Alright then, here we are for a very early stream today. I was just in the mood for some XCOM, so I decided to hop on right now. My sleep schedule is doing that thing where it's making me live 25-hour days, and now the sleep schedule has cycled so that I wake up very early now. So I decided, you know what? I'm in the mood for some XCOM, let's go play some right now. Oh man, this campaign has gone a very long way. 25 deaths so far. Wow, that is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least 10 of those deaths are some really high-ranking people. 10, 11, 12. Oh man, we've suffered some big losses in this campaign. At least half of those 25 people are like very high-ranking troops. Very painful, but we are still pushing through, so that's good, I guess. How's it going, Oxford? You are actually first today. With the way that we've been streaming lately, our schedule has been very different from usual.
Avenger plotting new course.
I've just been... My sleep schedule gets pushed back by like an hour probably every single week. So right now we're in the week where my sleep schedule has me waking up like really early at a normal time. We need to sell some stuff. There are some things that I still need to buy. I'm gonna sell a couple of mech wrecks around here. 72 maybe one less. Up to that much. There are a couple of things that I wanted to buy. For example, I wanted to open that master crafted crate thingy. We're at the age of coil, so I might need to sell my mag sniper rifle soon. In fact, I might sell it now. I think I currently only have one soldier that really makes use of the standard mag sniper rifle, and we already have a coil sniper. So I don't think I need that anymore. What else am I selling here? Ultralight vest, hackers laptops. These sell for quite a bit. Interesting. Scope. I think I'm going to sell that. The basic conditioning, focus, and perception. Sell a couple of data pads here, but leave a couple lying around just in case I need them. I don't think I'll be using these advanced agility, so I'm just going to toss them out. I'll probably sell this one. Okay. And that should be good for now. There's a lot of mutant corpses. I could probably get away with selling a couple of these. Not a whole bunch, but like, I think I can sell up to that much. Cancer corpses, fuel lines, turret wrecks, own wrecks. I don't remember if I needed drones for anything. I think I might. And we'll leave it at that for now. We've got 247 more credits to work with. Oh, already something. What's this? Facility lead, but only 4 days and 20 hours, and there's 13 to 15 enemies on that. That is a little bit out of our reach.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
1 Elerium core, 80 crystallized meld, 15 alloys, and 15 crystals. It costs 15 alloys and crystals? Oh shoot, that is expensive. What about for other classes? Okay, it seems to be exactly the same for everyone. Now, I did say I was gonna redo Phasgor. I am considering to try out this new mech skirmisher. I think it might be fun to try out a mech skirmisher. I think I'll give it a go, maybe. Will I need those 15 alloys for something else, maybe? Hero dapping is completing. 8 days for powered armor. I might need it for powered armor, though. But I kind of want to do a mech. I'm gonna give one of the hero mechs a go. I don't really do mech skirmishers very often, so I want to give it a chance to this. We'll do that. It's gonna eat up like all of our alloys, though. Got some missions to be doing here. Oh wow. You can pay to just have a soldier automatically promoted? quite insane, actually, isn't it? You can just pay to have a soldier promoted like that? How much time do we have for this? 8 days of a supply drop. An automatic promotion. That sounds amazing, actually. Don't have enough time for the bounty hunter to get up on time. The Raptor Commando is up in 7 days, though. I might push this guy to Gunnery Sergeant because this guy has an amazing perk at Gunnery Sergeant. I think we might do that. Takes 16 days for this. Automatic promotion, that's so good. There is a very high ambush chance if I do this, though. I have to be very careful about who I send out for this. I don't know if I can do that. It's too much risk for LaDonald to take that, I think. And it's a solo mission, too, so if he gets caught, he's literally by himself. If I am gonna do a solo promotion type thing, it should probably go on something like, I don't know, a Shinobi or something. Some class that can just kind of... I feel like it should be someone that's like high rank though. Is there anyone here who can like just run out of the spot if they get caught? That would be ideal if there was someone who could just escape after getting caught. I'll consider doing the spark and having it use its override ability to try to run out. I think that's the best we've got though. Maybe we send in the spark to do this, that's it. I think everything else is a little bit too risky. We could try the Mech Protector too. Mech Protector is not the worst choice. Who else is there? I could let Toki do it, but Toki doesn't exactly have any good ways of escaping. I really would love to do the Raptor Commando with this, but the ambush chance is 33%. It's very likely that we just get caught and killed. Oh, it does cost 30 XCOM AP, you're right. I wonder if that's actually worth it. It actually might be. Rank 6 soldiers max. Oh, there's a maximum to it. Hold up. What's considered rank 6? So, Squatty, Lance Corporal, Corporal, Sergeant, Staff Sergeant, Tech Sergeant. You can auto-promote a Tech Sergeant with that. That is actually incredibly powerful to be able to auto-promote a Tech Sergeant. Because I think it takes like at least 3 or 4 missions to promote a Tech Sergeant. Unless you're like actively shoving kills down their throats. And then of course the other option is to do this thing over here. This one's not a bad one. 37 points. It only takes 10 days to do this. It requires me to take a lot of people out of our havens, though. I think I would rather be looking for faceless and recruiting people. Ability points are nice, but they're not, like, strategic layer defining. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be doing that. Any officers that need to be trained up? I don't think so. Anything else I need to do around here? Do I need to buy a facility? Do I need to... Defense Matrix, Resistance Comp. I do need to upgrade this, actually. How do I upgrade that? Why can I not upgrade that? Wait, where's the upgrade button? Isn't there supposed to be an upgrade for this? I need to ask Tedster what's going on with this. Oops, not that one. Discord. Why can I not upgrade this? The upgrade button is here for this building. Right here for this one. Well, why is there no upgrade button? Where's my resistance comms upgrade? Where is it? Who took out the upgrade button? Okay, yeah, that might be a problem. Okay, well, looks like we don't have a resistance comms upgrade. I'm not crazy, right? There's no button for it here? Like, it's supposed to be right here. How's it going, Harry's brother-in-law? You were actually not first, but we are doing a very early stream today. How's it going, Tamba? I was planning to remind you about Zoomier zombie animation mod about an hour before normal stream time, but Commander had outplayed me yet again. My sleep schedule has done the thing where every week it cycles forward by an hour, and we've gone all the way from me waking up at like 4 or 5 a.m. now to me waking up at like 6 or 7 a.m. So now I'm just like, alright, you know what? I'm up early and I'm kind of bored, so I'm just gonna play some XCOM for you guys. It's more XCOM for everyone, so there's that. Let's see if they answered. You need to do radio relay research. Oh wow, really? Okay, so apparently I have to do radio relay research. How's it going, Anton? Alright, so maybe it wouldn't actually be too bad of an idea to switch over to doing radio relay at some point. Yeah, I'll probably need to get that going then. Meanwhile, we're just gonna keep on waiting for our other stuff happening. So I guess for now we just scan ahead. What are we scanning for? I think Liberation 2 in this area would not be a bad choice. Yeah, I'm feeling a Liberation 2 in this area. Originally I had wanted to liberate this spot, but this spot's just kind of too weak right now. Only 6 people on Intel is nowhere near enough to find the liberation missions that we want. This only costs 134 intel to contact. Once I do the radio relay, we'll contact the spot.
Setting course for East Asia.
In fact, I might actually switch off of Shadow Armor just to do that right now. Oh, I keep calling it Shadow Armor, it's Powered Armor. I'm gonna switch over to doing Resistance Radio right now.
I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts.
I want to get more regions contacted sooner than later.
Project right away.
Brand new rookie. Did we recruit anyone? I don't think so. I think we're good for now. Oh, a faceless in this region. Only one. That's not too bad. I'll wait for that faceless to go away. I kind of don't feel like doing faceless missions right now. Mash and grab over here. 6 days, 17 hours. That's not bad.
Setting course for
Let's
West
send the squad
Asia.
over. See if we can actually field a team here. I don't know if we have an officer to train up our baby soldiers right now. You have 4 active regions, right? Yeah, I think I have around 4.
For use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright, please tell me I have an officer to use. I have a bunch of these low-ranking soldiers that really, really badly need promotions. I have an officer, but you're not like an officer. Yeah, none of my officers are ranked properly right now. Oh hey, you're back up. I can put you into the training. Go do that real quick. Okay, what was that other mission that popped up? Ability lead. Group column. Bounty hunt. Group column. Smash and grab. Contacts! We needed these. This is how many personnel? 1 personnel, 1 rookie, 2 personnel. 3 personnel. Oh, that's a good one. I might opt to do this one instead of the other one there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna opt to do this one. Field Armor and Psionic Storm. Ooh, lots of psychic enemies. I do not like Advent Priests. Seems like there's gonna be a lot of Advent
Setting
Priests on
course
this
for
mission.
Sector 14.
We'll
East
see if
Asia.
this is worth doing. I hope it is.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
I kind of wish I had more sergeant and above soldiers right now, because these soldiers are getting reserved to be trained up by an officer. I can take people out of Haven Advising. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll take some people out of Haven Advising. 10 to 12 enemies. We got 9 days. There should be plenty of time for this team. Let's take some people out of here. Let's figure out which people I want to actually train up here. I can't take that guy out. Gold Skin and Warspite. Okay, who are we taking out of this mission? I think we'll take... Sealed Armor is active right now, so all of our debuff units are going to be useless here. Maybe we'll bring along the Wayfarer. One Wayfarer, one Viper Marauder. We'll bring along the Mech Protector. We'll have a Combat and one Hacker, I think. Do we have a Dragoon with us? We do have a Dragoon. Alright. This will be our squad. What else can I build for you guys? We got 182 supplies, so we've got more than enough to start building things. And I think the first thing I want to do is a plated bit. Right there, that's going to cost us 40 supplies. But this will give us a nicer hacking unit. This doesn't actually give us much hacking as the upgraded Gremlin, interestingly enough. I thought this would be a bit stronger in that regard. We got our Mech Protector with us. I'm going to switch this thing over to Smoke Nades. There we go, and you got an auxiliary slot. For your auxiliary slot, I'm going to let you have a Shredder Rocket. That should work out pretty nicely. Got a Magnetic Cryo Rifle on you. We've got the Mag Vector Lance, or the Coil Vector Lance. I need a shotgun for you. Let's see if we have a shotgun available. We do have one, excellent. And we have the Ripjack. Perfect. We got your Mag Cannon. Do we have armor for you guys? I barely have armor for you all. Alright, who's gonna need the armor the most? You got 8 HP naturally, you've got 10 HP. I think the combat unit needs one, so not this one. We'll give you that Predator armor. We'll give Trooper armor to the Wayfarer, because the Wayfarer doesn't need that much HP considering they'll be at long distances. Predator armor for this fellow. We have armor for the Snake. We do have armor for the Snake. That's excellent. And then we just need stuff for the Spark. Or not the Spark, but the Mech. Unfortunately, I don't have anything for this mech. Probably have to build a brand new weapon. And why not? We are ready to build a brand new weapon for our team. Not the mech artillery cannon. I need the regular cannon for the mech. Mech coil cannon. This one is the one that we want. It's gonna cost us 4 alloys and 70 supplies. Oh jeez, it's so expensive. That's gonna cost us an arm and a leg to build that. I'll give this thing a slightly different color because I don't like the poop brown color on this thing. Why is this brown by default? Why don't they make it something nicer? Like, the original Long War team made it light bluish, I think, right? That was like the default coloring for it. Here, I'll give you like a cool black color maybe. I kind of like this teal color. Is that teal or some other color? I kind of like that color on it. I'll give it that. I am currently watching the last of yesterday's stream at ×2 speed, so I'm injecting 3 Ronar per Ronar. That's one way to describe it. Prototype blaster thingy. I need a brand new cryo rifle, as well as a new cannon or shotgun. Coil cannon costs 60 supplies. How about the Viper upgrade? The refined Pathfinder rifle. Where's the refined snake gun? Coil shorty. Coil Viper shotgun. Coil cryo rifle upgrade. This is pretty cheap, so I'm gonna buy this one. Doesn't cost that much compared to the other stuff. Alright, let's check this thing out. Coil cryo rifle. 6 to 9 damage. It's got 2 armor piercing now. Clip size of 4, bonus damage of 4, bitter frost chance 100. Very interesting equip right there. We also got some alloy plating here, so let's just slap some onto you. I'll give you tracer rounds for better accuracy. You don't really need armor penetration because you've already got a bunch of that. Oh, in fact, I can put the ammo type down there. Excellent. Alright, this snake is geared up. What types of equipment do we have? Do we have alloy plating? We have no more alloy plating. Hacker's laptop and skulljack, you definitely need these. There we go. What else do we need? Medkit on you, followed by ceramic plating and another flashbang, I guess. Hacker's laptop, red screen rounds. Take a flashbang, that should be fine. Okay. This is our squad. We have a way to make ourselves immune to fire and explosive damage. I don't have a way to make myself immune to psionics, though. You know what? Let's make some mind shields. I'm feeling some mind shields on this mission, I think. We are now all going to be mentally immune to psionic attacks. Most of our squad, our mech unfortunately is not. There you go. Abilities. I'm waiting to learn rapid shielding once you rank up one more time. Due to the low combat intelligence you've got. I don't want to eat into the XCOM AP pool. Took the Aegis, okay, interesting. I just have a superior defense sitting around here. Who should take that superior defense? I'm thinking maybe we give superior defense to... Is there anyone on this team that specifically wants superior defense? Maybe our arsonist? I feel like the arsonist wants mobility. Who wants defense? What kind of unit would care most about defense? Maybe the keeper? Combat class sounds like okay for that choice. Oh, witch maybe. Let's give it to the witch. Okay, but for now we're sending out this squad, not the witch. Can I fit in one more person? Do I want to? I don't think I need to fit in one more person for a mission like this. I also don't have enough mind shield to gear everyone up, so I think this is fine. Alright, you guys, get out there. Do the last bit of upgrades. Expanded magazine. I'll use a standard expanded magazine and a scope. There we go, and this gunner over here, you can just grab, I don't know, laser sight, I guess. You don't really do much with your ammunition, so I don't need the elite expanded magazine on you. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright, let's get you guys out there.
In position to drop.
Advent looking to replace the faceless Staloth. Some no medkit action. We do have a medkit on the combat class, and they've got like triple medkits on them, so that should be fine. Strength here actually went down, interestingly.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Again has made some interesting discoveries, it would seem. Shield bearer autopsy, Celatid autopsy, assault mech analysis, prototype assault shotgun, military assault mech partial. I think we'll just continue on the thing that we paused earlier.
I will begin our research immediately.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Find a lead, get some intel. Ooh, there's a lost on that mission. Do we have an officer yet? Find a lead. Ooh, a stormtrooper. And 95 supplies. I don't really care too much about having a stormtrooper on the team right now. We've got plenty of frontliners. I would like to get more intel though. Let me see if I have a squad for that. Juggernaut, Geneva. Where's my officers? I need to train up these baby soldiers more. I have the skirmisher. They're currently augmenting though. Hijacker's done in a while. 26 hours until Toki is back up. I think we can afford to wait one day. It feels like kind of a shame not to train these guys up using an officer, but I might just need to take them on some missions. Where's my other officers? Like, this captain's out for 6 days, you're out for 12 days. Oh man, all my officers are out right now. You guys are almost done in 18 hours. I think I'll wait for you guys to finish up. Stun Lancers permanently gain a major bonus to Stun Lance effectiveness, increasing damage and chance to incapacitate the target. Oh gosh. Okay, that's not the worst. Can't do that one, unfortunately. Liberation. Okay, this is actually the most important thing here. I will probably boost this mission and send out the squad on this one. Toki is up in 3 hours. I'm going to wait it out. Another liberation there. We can get ourselves a knight. Okay, first things first though. Liberation over here is top priority. Not this one. Not this one. This one. We get ourselves a brand new gorilla.
Commander,
and we get to start
we'll
liberating this region. Extract VIP from city. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll send out Toki on this one, followed by Goldskin. I think should be an excellent addition to the squad here. If I want to wait 7 hours, I can. Watson Airport will come up there. Warspite over here, and we also have our Arsonist, I think. Yeah, maybe we'll give the Chemical Squad a bit of a chance to shine here. They haven't really gotten a lot of action recently. And maybe one more person. I haven't really gotten to use Kafka very often, so maybe we give Kafka a go. Alright, this is going to be our squad. Let's see if we have enough equipment for everyone here. We're kind of starting to run really low on that stuff, though. Oh yeah, we're running really low on equipment. Oh, I really don't have equipment. I have a Mag Vector Lance. Do I have armor for you guys, even? I don't even have armor for you guys. Unfortunate. Alright, what do we do then, if that's the case? The supply rate is done in 11 hours. Maybe we would wait for these guys to finish up, bring them back over to this mission, and then send them out for that mission. That's probably the way to go, or I can just wait until this is ready. Oh, that's ready to be launched. Alright, should we boost this? 6 people. Hell Knight. We have a good Wayfarer. Stun Gunner. We have a Grenadier. We have our Spark and Buccaneer. Do I need to boost this mission? We have your enhanced targeting systems. I might need to boost this. You do have a bunch of rockets. Wayfarer, Assault. Let's say I run into the 8 Trooper pod. How do I handle that? With a boost, it brings it down to 13 to 15. I'm gonna probably run into a lot of Requiem enemies. Do I have a team that can fight from long distance? Kind of. They can kind of fight from long distance, but not particularly well. I need to boost this if I want it to be safe. Got a Wayfarer over here. Assault, Grenadier, Spark. I want to do this without boosting, but it's not completely safe though. What do you got? You got your shotgun. I think we're all at mag weapons, and we're starting to see tier 3 enemies. I'm gonna boost this one, probably. Just for the safety of it. Oh, that brings it down to 10 to 12. Damn. Alright. Yeah, going Mark 1. How you doing, sir? What's up, Ladonald? You're not late to the stream. I'm actually just way too early, actually. You were going to boost this when you talked about it last night. Yeah. I did say that I was going to boost it. The missions have been getting kind of hard, so I think we have to be a little bit more liberal with our intel at this point. What does Stolen Shields do? It gives everyone 1 free hit before they start taking damage. It's actually quite a nice one. You get to play very aggressively with the team like that. Technically, I could consider going without armor just because of that bonus. Gotta bring a skull mine every mission so you can afford all the boosts, yeah. Although we have to have a good hacker though, otherwise our guy's just gonna take damage. And while we're waiting for the loading screen, why don't we go play a game here? I think I'm in the mood to play a game that doesn't require too much attention, so I think Golf Orbit's not a bad one. This too early actually allows me to watch live, lol. Oh, really? How is this time for some of you guys in chat? Do you guys prefer earlier times or later times? And yeah, I have been wanting to bring a skull mine onto more missions. It's just that we just don't have a lot of hackers on this team. It's also why I bought that rookie last stream, to start turning them into a hacker. That was a terrible shot. The time is perfect. You guys prefer the earlier times? That was supposedly a perfect shot, but it went straight into the water. For me, it's already afternoon, so I can catch up. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Well, what is that? Is that a sunken ship over there? That was weird. For EU, it's nice. For US, it's probably terrible. Yeah, I feel like that too. Although, I think most of my audiences are EU just because of my weird sleep schedule times. But that's also why I started uploading videos on YouTube. That way everyone can watch my stuff, even if they don't align with the stream times. Unless someone is watching while at work in the US. Depends on how much people work from home, I guess. People who tend to do office jobs and stuff will probably have an easier time to watch at home. Okay, now the terrible part about this spawn is that we're literally in the middle of the entire map. There might be a guy down there. Do a quick drop down here. There's nothing below us. Peeking over a ledge can get you caught very easily, so I'm trying to not peek over the ledge as our first move. And moving with your mech can also get you caught very easily, so I'm trying to be careful about that also. That's just gonna move over this way. First pod right up there. Let's get a closer look at him. Okay, now the mech can't get too close without getting revealed, so we gotta be very careful about the mech's move.
On my way.
Sto andando.
Okay. This move over here should be safe. I'll put you like right here.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Good.
Monto la guardia.
Everybody else, just be patient for now.
We gotta stop him here.
I think I'm down for engaging on this pod first. They're not too bad. Nice group of 4. I'm assuming there's going to be 3 groups of similar size. Maybe we check to see if there's an 8 trooper pod on this map. Because if there is an 8 trooper pod on this map, we might want to take care of those guys first. There is not an 8 trooper pod on the map. There is instead a floater here. No, Tedster. You've got a very good fire grenade right there. This is an incredibly good fire grenade. It also depends on how they patrol too. I'm actually thinking about just hitting them with that fire grenade. And then what we'll do is we'll come up to here, that way those guys don't activate right away. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Let's do that. Let's fire grenade onto the sergeant because the sentry is easier to kill.
Rolf has no time for this.
Only 1 burn, unfortunately.
We have broken the
2 burns, good. 3 burns. Oh, excellent. Okay, we got 3 burns. 2 of them are just immediately gonna die. All that's left is to take care of that sentry, and we should be okay here. I can't swap down, because if I do, I'm gonna activate everything else down there, so we just gotta be a little bit careful about how we set this up. I can opt to go for the arc pulsar. It's a 66%. I can also opt to just shoot a rocket at him. I'm actually not against that. In fact, we're going to probably do that right now. Trying not to hit that heavy gunner so I get that corpse. Ah, we weren't able to avoid the heavy gunner. Lost that on trooper corpse, unfortunate, but what can you do? Weirdly enough, I can no longer see that guy unless I move up to here. Try your best, Reed. Nice shot from Reed. Not bad, that's a kill right there. You've got a shot over here, finish him off. Excellent work. And this has been a very good start for us. I'm gonna get an evac zone down here, just so it starts counting down. And I'm gonna actually go on to Overwatch, because I'm assuming those guys down there are getting ready to run up and kill us. So yeah, we need to be prepared for that.
Whatever you say.
You just hang out over here on the railroad, just overwatch this half of the map real quick. Bye-bye. Totally, they're coming up, right? Oh, they're totally coming up. Get a shot in his face. Hi. Dropped him. Nice work. Hi, floater. Nice miss. Okay. I was afraid that we'd have to take some damage here, but that's looking good. Now then, I don't think I'm gonna need too many sawed-off shotgun uses, so I think I'm fine with burning up one right here just to kill this guy off. Bye-bye, sir.
Not too shabby.
Beautiful damage. More Requiem Essence is always good for us.
Got it.
Now we just gotta find the last pot on the map and we should be good. Am I feeling brave enough to jump down for the loot? Half my people aren't available for fighting right now. Here, I'll make this drop down to here. Is there a ladder to get back up if I need it? There is. Oh, there was something down there. Let's see what it is.
Enemy spotted!
Behind us. Ooh, there's two of them. Okay. So there was 2 pods of 2 on this map, actually. They split it up. That was actually kind of sneaky on their part. And we got a trooper drone right underneath us. Sergeant, advanced trooper. I don't think Reed can take all these hits even as a Hell Knight, so I will probably have to move him out. Our mech does actually get a shredder rocket down there, which is kind of interesting. Mech can't get any closer than that, though. We've got a fire grenade to drop on top of somebody around here. I'm thinking we drop a fire grenade on top of either the officer or the sergeant. We've got a taser guy over here. Taser guy over here can probably just run and gun down to here and then taser that sergeant, so we don't have to worry about this fellow. Then all that's left is to make sure that the rest of the team can take care of the remaining stuff and survive the remaining stuff. Now, I do have access to this EMP grenade. Let's EMP the heavy mech. See if we can get a stun on it. No stun. Only a disorient, but that's still pretty solid, I would say. Oh, you know what else I could do? I could do this, actually. Alright, now we're safe. Good. It says there was a floater around here. Is the floater inside or something? I'm assuming the floater is indoors somewhere. Floater might be indoors somewhere.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Okay, it's just right there. It's not too crazy. Alright, so we got a floater right there. Wait, what? How do I not see the floater? It said the floater was right there, did it not? I'm a little bit confused as to where the floater actually is. Where exactly is that floater? I do actually need to be able to see it, otherwise we've got problems.
Yes, thank you.
Huh? Where is the floater actually? I need to be able to stun it, that's the problem. But Overwatch? I need to prevent you from taking as much damage as possible, so let's go burn the officer and stun the trooper down there. No burn, unfortunately.
Will the death of this one change anything?
The floater is there, right? I'm not crazy, right? That there is actually a floater here on this. I'm not crazy, right? there is a floater? Alright, seeing as how we can't see the floater, we'll just have to go this way. We will taser this fellow over here. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Alright, he does light on fire, good. Here comes the drone. Tedster's gonna be the one to get stunned here, and then we just gotta go deal with that floater and mech. Mech moving in. Ooh, it's moving up. Ouch! Okay, that was kind of scary. It had like a 23% chance to get a crit. There's the floater. Hello.
I should probably move, or fight, or something.
Okay then, Sokasakos, you are in a very vulnerable position. We either need this guy dead, or... yeah, we should get that guy dead, I think. We definitely want that guy dead. I'm gonna activate our overdrive. We're going to do our very best to get rid of this guy down here before he becomes a threat. Here comes the Shredder Rocket. There we go, got our shred. Our mech apparently can't see him, which is a problem. One shot. Free reload. 2 shots. And we should be able to get a final shot off with you over here.
Got it.
Finish him up. There we go, target
How
destroyed.
about that?
Then all that's left is to figure out how to deal with the remaining fellows over here. This guy's on fire for 2 more rounds, I believe, so we should just focus on this guy over here, and we'll allow the mech to start working on that floater, I think. Excellent shot. Floater is going to retaliate against us. But that's completely fine, he's still dead. Excellent work. Another floater destroyed. Then all that's left is to kill off the remaining things that are a threat to us. We'll finish off that trooper, and then the rest of the squad can finish off the remaining enemies here, kill off that drone, grab that loot. Excellent work. We needed more scopes, so I'm glad we got one. Eat Crasher with mag weapons. Hello, Commander. How's it going, Road? Okay then. This troop column should be finishing up very soon. I'm just gonna have you pick up that loot, just because I want to see what it is. Can I get a Requiem core, maybe? Requiem core from that floater? What's an autoscope? That actually sounds really interesting. Okay, who's getting the kills here? I think I want Reed to get more kills, so Reed, you're gonna pick up this kill here. Bye-bye. And then after that, who's gonna get the kill on the drone? I think I might give it to the Wayfarer. I think they're probably our strongest scaling endgame unit. So maybe I'll get a bit of chip damage off with you, assuming you don't kill it. You might kill it. Wasn't particularly great. Very high chance of a kill. Can I chip it down some other way? I don't trust that arc blade. I think I just shoot it. Nice work.
Positive confirmation.
Alright,
Area
first mission of
secured.
today's stream.
Status
Pretty good
confirmed.
one.
Mission accomplished.
Incendiary not giving guaranteed burn is kind of crazy when flamethrowers exist. It's a 75% chance. It was how it was in the original Long War 2 games also. I think it would be a little bit more fun to make it so that all grenades have scatter chance on them, and then instead have that be what affects your burn chances. But that it requires an entire overhaul of the game, so they settled with that.
Even now.
My preference for how explosives are handled is exactly how Phoenix Point does them.
Plotting to destroy all we have built.
I feel like Phoenix Point does a lot of things right, it's just that the delivery was so horrible that like nobody wants to pretend that it exists.
United in the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail.
Forgot the shield before transposition. I forgot about that actually. I'm so used to my Hell Knights not having that ability because they're so low level that I just like blanked out in my mind that I have to click that before every one of their actions now.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
I mean, a scatter mod exists and probably does work out of the box, or close to it. Balanceau would need a lot, since more specifically the small grenades too is super easy to whiff, since it's only one tile. If I were to install that mod, I'd probably buff grenades a lot, but I don't know how to set that up myself. I'd probably make it so that all grenades just naturally get +1 AoE, and maybe +1 or 2 damage on all grenades, and just make them actually threatening. And then, I would shorten their throw range, though, by a little bit. I don't know if it's by 1 or 2 tiles. I'd make their throw range a little bit lower, and then just make it so that it's slightly larger AoE. There will still be damage fall off, and they'll just do a little bit more damage. And then I would start changing up from there. Tedster, do I want to give you improvised frag grenade, or do I want to give you salvo? I don't know, actually. 32 AP. Got fastball. Reflexes, takedown, surprise. +2 damage while concealed. We could actually do some really powerful damage grenades. We want to try doing a full damage grenade build and make you into like one of our engagers. How would this build work? Would I take would I just do plasma grenades, or is there like a stronger form of grenades that we would use? Heavy hitter. How many uses of this do I get? 1 action to craft and ends the turn. Upgrades to plasma grenades once plasma grenades are researched. 2 times per mission. Additional charge at Sergeant and Gunnery Sergeant. With Hit Sergeant, so Gunnery Sergeant would give us a 3rd plasma grenade. How's it going, Danker dude? How would I do this? Would I like to output more grenades or just have more grenades? The final variant of the grenade launcher comes with full kit. So once I reach endgame, I think Salvo is a little bit better, but until then, technically Improvised Frag Grenade gives us a bit more value, I think. If I take this one, you're specifically meant for small scale missions. I guess that's fine. I don't think I ever see it myself taking you on like a more than 20 enemy type mission, so it should be fine to take Salvo, I think. And since we're not taking this, we won't be taking Combat Engineer, and we'll be taking Biggest Booms instead. I could have also opted to just have Fastball and then switch this over to Improvised Frag Grenade. That would have been an option too. Oh well. 23 Requiem Essence. Allows reaction attacks to critically hit. Is that ever useful? If I'm gonna do an Overwatch build, I pretty much almost always have my Overwatching abilities. I think this is kind of useless for us. Okay then, well, here we are. And I said I wanted to do a mission over here with our equipment. Which mission was it? I think it was this one. No, it was this one. No, not that one. That one. That one. Okay, we needed to get the Liberation going here. Let's get ready for that.
If we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
I want to give my Grenadier more opportunities to shine, so I'm going to bring Tedster on this one. And we'll bring Toki, followed by... I think we'll take a very all-in type of team here. Buccaneer is always fun to play with. What else? I'm going to train up my Spark more. I do actually like the Spark quite a bit. It has been useful, to say the least. I could do the Assault. I would like to train up that Assault a bit more, and I can also use... I could also train up the Wayfarer. I think we train up the Hell Knight more, actually. I want to get Reed ranked up nicely, because currently our only tank right now is Rishi, and I do want to have double tanks for the end game. Blade, do we have a shotgun? We do have a shotgun, excellent. Alright, this is going to be our squad. Let's gear you guys up once again. Toki's going to grab that, plus medkit, and do I take shredder rounds on Toki? I don't think I take shredder rounds on Toki. Instead, I'll take shredder rounds on... maybe the Spark. Can you hold shredder rounds? No, you can't hold shredder rounds. Unfortunate. Do I have something like... I think armor piercing rounds might be a bit more relevant on you. Because you're going to do your sword slash first, then your shotgun. None of those abilities are going to count as like... I'm not really using you to lead off damage against a boss unit. I'm using you to kill things. So armor piercing rounds is a little bit more relevant than shredder here. In fact, I do not have a lot of uses of shredder on this team. That should be fine. With a boost, we can get that down to 10 to 12 enemies. Sounds good. Let's get you guys out there.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
It may also be good for my keeper because I got that one Overwatch ability. Oh, the chasing fire ability? Maybe. Maybe.
Commander, our
We'll take a
ring
look at that.
facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
We don't have the soldiers to spare, Bradford. Where's Tama's keeper? There you are. What am I doing with you again? I was considering to take Chasing Fire. If I do take Chasing Fire, I would end up taking Cool Under Pressure instead of Call for Fire, so if I do go this route, you'll have crit naturally anyways. I don't think that should matter too much. I need my officers to get back online so I can actually train up the baby soldiers. This place over here needs another mission to be run. I'm getting ready to run this one once I get the opportunity. I just need a bit more equipment back, which will probably come from the supply raid. Alright, there we go, we got a supply raid. What just happened here? Negative traits removed, that's a good thing. Alright, got another boost over here. I got a lot of boosting to do right now. But these missions are important for us to do. 13 to 15 enemies. Next mission. Taigen and Shen aren't gonna be happy if you don't use the Skulljack. Aliens have almost taken over the planet. I still refuse to fight codexes. Commander, we're literally gonna lose this campaign. I refuse to use the Skulljack. Commander, why the hell did you have us research this shit then? Did we already have a Ronar 1 NG moment this campaign? Oh man, that clip. Hold up, let me see if I remember this one. Is this the one with the mech? Oh yes it is!
Now, Ronar, think long and hard about this engagement. Long and hard, guys.
What the fuck? What the fucking shit is that? Holy shit, this game is a piece of crap and I fucking hate every second of it. I'm so done with this piece of shit game. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Ah! Sorry.
Get fucked.
That mech is going to fuck someone up so hard right now.
Oh man, remember back when before Beyond Legendary when the unbuffed enemies were already tough for us? Look how far we've gotten, guys. Now something like that would just be trivial for us to handle. Actually, the Hollow Target Overwatch Sniper will only learn to crit on Overwatch as a Master Sergeant perk, so you can't use that weapon mod. That is true, but they need a Requiem Sniper Rifle, though. Because I don't think that mod can go on non-Requiem weapons. It's highlighted purple. This is probably my favorite. Alright, which one's this one? Here, we'll reminisce a bit about our old stuff here.
There's one thing that has to happen.
Oh, this one, the end beyond impossible!
And this campaign is not an exception, alright? You have to die for this campaign to succeed.
Holy monster's gonna die!
Clip this.
Time to burn.
Wait for us! He's still talking! He's still talking!
Oh, that was some good times there. Oh, I was here for that one. Hey, how's it going, Ice Cream Man? I remember you.
Men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Alright, we'll watch that one on the loading screen on the way back. Repost that once we're done with the mission. Okay, this is the very corner of the map. We got this little patch of land to fight from. Our snipers are blocked off by this guy over here and a big landmass over here. We gotta do some scouting first, I think. So who's gonna do the initial scouting? Let's make that Bloody Tears job, maybe? Let's first ensure that this landmass over here is safe. Seems okay. Alright, so this landmass is safe. Then it's just a matter of setting up our snipers so that they can kill things. Standing here is a bad spot for the snipers because I think they're blocked by this entire landmass over here. They can only shoot this way if we do that. So I guess up here is the right answer, but it definitely doesn't feel good keeping low HP snipers this close to the front lines.
Wait up, man.
I'm not going to jump down there just yet. I'm not feeling comfortable enough to do that.
Affirmative. Move Moving
One
out.
person up here. It's probably safe. Okay. Everybody else, steady your weapons. The main goal right now is to just kind of scout out this side first. Once we're sure there's nothing on this side, we can focus our efforts on the front side. If we see that this is a good landmass with nothing blocking off this side over here, I might post my snipers on this line so we get accuracy. Or not accuracy, but shots on everything down there.
Eyes on the prize.
On short and stout. This is my handle. This is my spout.
Okay then. XCOM 2 isn't really scalable either. XCOM 1 was at least funny because of the high HP bar. XCOM 2 was so condensed and unreadable. Kind of. After we installed this mod telling us how much HP they have, though, it's not too bad anymore. I kind of like this bar if it gives you a number, because at the very least it looks like an HP bar that slowly drains on those really high HP, like 50 HP enemy types.
Okay. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Okay, first pod right up there. As soon as we break concealment, I believe the liberated advent come to help us out. Next round I'll move up to there, I think. For now,
Position
you guys
confirmed.
just sit here. I want you to just get an idea of what's over here on this side. Okay, we won't move around too much, I think. The sniper can't really see anything up there. Maybe I put you guys up here instead.
The pedal is on the right.
Cross-sectoid elite. Alright, we're starting to see a lot more elite enemies.
Holding position. Covering now.
Starting to see a lot more elite enemies. Do I mind that this is the first pot that I fight here? Mind that you're alone, that's what I actually mind. I don't mind anything else here. Just the fact that you're alone. Do I use multi-targeting now, or do I use my rapid targeting? 4-turn cooldown. This actually only has a 2-turn cooldown, really. That's actually quite insane. If we set this up correctly, you might be able to just burn them all with your flamethrower. Here? How far does your flamethrower reach?
On my way.
Let's say I'm standing here. And they walk up. I might be able to get a flamethrower on them if they walk up in a really specific way. I don't want my snipers too close to these guys. I might start following them back a bit. Heck, I might even just put them up here at this point. I don't know if I like this spot, honestly. I'll put them back here. They have low profile, so they're okay with being in half cover.
Got it covered.
Fast.
They are coming up towards our flamethrower person. I might have to take that. Oh, but there's another group up there. Stinger, Spectre, and Officer. I kind of don't want to deal with these guys right now. At least not together. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. The entire map is starting to move in. There's a Seeker down there. And unfortunately, you can't see them. Would have been really good if nothing else was on the map here. If the rest of the stuff wasn't here, that would have been great. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna move you all the way back up so you can actually participate in this fight here. Yeah, I'm gonna dash you all the way up so you can join up with the rest of the squad. How many enemies is this? 6, 7, 8, 9? 9 enemies already, wow. I really wish I could see the guys down there. That would have been so nice. I guess we just multi-target here, right? Set up a multi-target here. We're going to allow... I really don't like that the Seeker is uncontrolled. I really wish I could get, like, a shot off against it or something. In some way, shape, or form. But it doesn't seem like that's happening. I'm gonna take the flamethrower guy and put him right back up to here. I want to make sure that the Pathfinder dies, probably. No, I want to make sure I have ammo to kill the other nasty stuff out there, actually. I'm gonna steady up your weapon instead.
Overwatch.
Everyone else here can Overwatch. You can't Overwatch, so just keep your head down.
Holding.
I'm gonna have you steady your weapon. I don't know if this actually affects the shots or not, but we'll see. Oh wait, the person's shot didn't go off. Wait, what? I thought your shot's supposed to go off if that happens. Wait, I'm so confused. Isn't the holo targeter supposed to go off? I'm actually quite confused by this. Well, that's fine by me. This thing's dying now, for sure. Take the flamethrower person and slowly push him up. And we will get ready to kill these guys with the flamethrower. You know, I could just flamethrower these guys right now. If I didn't waste your action on this move, that would have actually been pretty nice. Do I take that? There's water back here. If they run back into the water, it won't matter anyways. Yeah, they're probably going to fall back into the water, I think. Actually, if they run back into here, they'll be fine. And I don't want them to be fine, so I'm just going to Overwatch for now. And we can also engage them on our own terms. Arson Watch, unfortunately, doesn't reach them.
I don't know.
In cover.
Yeah, apparently my Overwatch doesn't go off against these guys. I don't know why. Does multi-target not apply the Watchful Eye bonus? That thing's dead. Excellent shot right there.
You're nothing to me. Cover's blown.
And here comes the remaining enemies. Let's do this. Excellent shot on the Nausea. Oh, does it not work in concealment? That might be why. Yeah, I guess it doesn't reveal on concealment. Good call, I Nuclear. Unfortunately, the rest of my guys don't get hit. Hi there. Alright, half our Overwatches did go off that hollow target. I was really hoping the multi-target would be a bit more relevant here. Okay, we got some shots here. The Elite Stinger is a bit of a problem. Nausea is a problem. Biotrooper is dead. Sectoid Elite will be dead if I attack him. You have shots on this guy, this guy, this guy. Okay, we'll multi-target these two because they're right next to each other. Then after that, we will hollow target this fellow back here. Now it should work, hopefully. We do have the unnerving light, so their will is reduced by 20, but that doesn't really do much for us here. Alright, let's see what you can hit with your flamethrower. We got ourselves a Pathfinder right back here, as well as a Biotrooper. I'm thinking this might be a pretty good move here. Provided I make sure that the Nausea dies, so you don't get shot to death. Unfortunately, doesn't hit that other guy down there. We got the burn though, excellent. Now then, Officer and Fantassin. Can you hit up there and get two guys? I might also want to get the Frost Legion Spectre. What's your distance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm standing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That actually should work.
I'm on it.
It does not work. The game has lied to me. I have been betrayed. This has been the ultimate betrayal. I will never recover from this, ever. I think we're gonna flashbang these two down there if I can hit both of them somehow. I think you can get both of them if you move, like, up to here, probably. I'm a little bit scared of the Spectre taking control of someone, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I just want to keep these two under control. That Stinger is capable of throwing missiles on us, and I don't want him to throw missiles on us. Then all that's left is to deal with the remaining enemies over here. I think we just remove the Serpents with you. It's kind of a waste of your high damage rifle shot, but hey, I want this thing dead.
What you hanging around for?
And then after that, I guess you got a flamethrower for the officer, so you might as well use it.
Time to burn.
That's a really high damage flamethrower, though, I have to admit.
Like they called in backup.
Backup? No, these are our backup. Oh, you guys are about to get so destroyed right now. Oh my goodness, the entirety of our team. Wait, if I kill them, do I get their corpses? Hold up. I'm thinking some terrible things right now. One dead.
That all you got?
How come your shot doesn't go off against this guy? Yeah, kill him. You got this. I want some more corpses out of this. This guy's on fire. Don't have to worry about him for now. Here comes the officer. He's also on fire. Alright, this guy's a bit more of a problem. Let's see what he does. Breathing field? I'm so glad none of this is going out against us. Beautiful damage right there. Should be able to knock him out next round. Got a Muton up here, taking his shots. Hey, Labao, he's a faceless! Oh. Well, this is what it's like when it happens to the enemy team. Wait, no, it's on their team! What the fuck is this? We have a traitor in the traitors team! The traitor right there, guys.
I got your stuff right here.
Wait, what? Who did I just shoot?
You're nothing to me.
The Lancer. What is going on right now? This is actually just chaos. Holy shit. Wait, this is hilarious. They're fighting the guys that are in the fog. Wait, are they just gonna kill them for us? Wait, this is hilarious. They're hunting enemies in the fog and they're not active. Wait, this guy can return fire though, watch out. He's poisoned, so it's fine, kind of. Shield Bearer is gonna eat a huge amount of freeze damage next round, it seems. Oh, beautiful crit. This is a very interesting battle that's happening right now. I'm not sure what to think of this. Out of here. Look guys, I got a faceless corpse. A bio-faceless corpse. Unfortunately, this guy is unable to see anything down there. I need to reposition a little bit here.
Whatever you say.
I'll refresh the holo targeting against this guy and just reload, I think. I wish I could hit that Spectre from this position, but he's kind of far away. Somebody needs to kill that officer, and somebody needs to deal with that muton. If I come over here, I should have enough distance to get the burn off finally. Excellent work. That fellow down there's on fire. We can finish off this officer, I think. How long are you burning for? He's actually burning for 2 more rounds, so I actually don't care about him. Let's instead go for the Bio Trooper. He's gonna get shot to death anyways. How long are you on fire for? 1 turn? Okay, so I do need to hit him 1 more time. I think I'll just bring you forward for now.
Yes, I will.
And we'll just continue lighting this guy on fire with you.
Quick! Turn on your perpetual light gun over the rocket!
Another burn right down there. That guy should be dead. Then, who are we attacking with you? I guess I just attack this officer so I can make sure that he's dead. I don't want him to run into the water or anything like that.
Enemies down!
Excellent work. Target destroyed. What's left is to deal with the remaining enemies around here.
Roger that.
For the most part, our team is in a really safe spot. Bye-bye. We got another Pathfinder corpse, which is nice. We needed more of those. Bit of a freeze on our friends here. Oh, 2 of them are frozen, in fact. Let's find out if we get corpses from these guys. How's it going, big man? Oh, wait. Well, apparently everything here is a traitor. The traitor team. Bit of chip damage on that guy, but not enough to finish him, though. Do I get a corpse? Advent Trooper was killed. Aw, no corpses. That's unfortunate. Oh, don't take over him. Oh, he can do it! Uh-oh, okay. Keep that in mind. The Frost Legion Spectre is capable of taking control of our guys. Alright, 1 guy all the way back there. I'll keep that in mind. Here comes the Muton moving up. It's no longer on fire. Oh my god, I just got 6% crit. This battle has been absolute chaos so far, and I've been enjoying it a lot. Alright, Resistance Squad. Keep on going, you guys. Dead Muton. Our turn now. I can theoretically see something up there if I get control over my guy again. I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that I can't see that Frost Legion Spectre. Yeah, problem actually. I gotta kill that. I can kill the Yubnub clone, I guess. Yeah, I can reach them, I just need vision of them. If we kill the Yub-Nub clone, that should free up our team.
On my way.
Think. You're not counted as mechanical, right? Oh no! He gets an immediate special action? What kind of special action? It better not be too special. Take the Goring Blade. Oh god, he can actually retaliate that way. Okay, that's really bad. That's really bad. He can retaliate. He should be taking 6 damage from each. This thing should die, so we should get Yub-Nub back. That's alright, I guess. And we just need to make sure that this Muton dies now. Can I stab it? I can, but that puts me really close to the combat up there, which is a bit of a problem. Our sniper over here can finally tag that guy if we want to go for that. I need to medkit up this person, so maybe I bring you back to here and we just take the medkit. Can you reach this tile? You can't. You can get up to here, I guess. Get up to here and bring you back to here. Yeah, I think that's the play here.
I'm on the move.
Alright, get you guys back to safety. Let's get an evac zone out, just in case we need it later.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Get up and get back out there.
There we go, you're good, bloody tier. A little bit worried about that Muton Fantassin. Maybe we just leave him to be dealt with by the other guys and we just heal you up with Big Smoke this round. That sounds like the safest thing to do, so we're gonna do that.
Come on, you can't keep up with the fat man.
Okay. I'm gonna medic up our team and try to maintain control over this. That thing should die. Gallock is back up. And we got a shot to finish off that fellow. Excellent work. Good job to Astral Crown. You're gonna get shot in the face, or... Can he do it twice? Oh no, he does a attack. Interesting. Resist. Excellent. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just leave the rest of the guys up in the front lines for a little while longer. The Bio Barrier Trooper, he's gonna be really hard for them to kill, so... Hopefully this will be okay. Meanwhile, the snake is just gonna keep on killing things back here. Oh my goodness, that damage. Yeah, just let these guys keep on shooting at them. They'll eventually die. We do lose out on the loot up there, though. Alright, we are here for our revenge action now. There's nothing else out there that can kill you, right? Hope not.
Right behind you, Eddie.
You little
Got it,
turd.
Eddie.
I am going to fuck you up. Excellent burn right there. And we should be able to kill him no problems within a few shots. In fact, you've got a shot right there. Knock him out for us, please. Excellent work. Okay. Things are hopefully a little bit more under control than they were before. I see nothing up there with Xanoist. I'm gonna have Xanoist hunker down because that Fantassin is still walking around out there, getting ready to do dangerous muton things. Everybody else over here is going to start providing vision for our snipers, though.
Maintaining position.
Astral Crown, let's get you up to here.
I should be out there hunting. Covering.
Heads down. The Muton is somewhere down there. It is on Overwatch, so I have to watch out for him. The rest of these guys over here are just going to be taking hits here. Trooper guy though, he's just dying real quick. They're all trying their best right now, it seems. I don't know what happened to our other snake. It's just sitting out there.
Just chill the fuck out, man.
Okay, we know there's a guy on Overwatch out there, but I just can't see him. I think this tile is safe though. There we go, we see him. And Astral Crown should be able to knock him out, no problems. Do your best.
Looks like this might be it.
Beautiful work. Muton destroyed.
I love it.
Most of our teammates are like dead already. I'm gonna have you top off your HP. I think we're all gonna need that extra bit of HP here. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad needs to get ready to move up and grab that loot, actually, because I do want that.
Hitting there now.
We're not close enough that they can see us just yet,
Yep. I mean,
but soon that will be the case. And I need everyone here to just medkit up for now. All you guys need to do is provide vision to Astral Crown and Big Smoke. These two will do the rest once we set that all up.
Standing fast.
And maybe we relocate Big Smoke to a slightly better position. Probably up there is the best spot for Big Smoke. I'm going to start rushing Big Smoke up right now. If I want that loot, I have to take a very aggressive play here. Oh, you guys are having a life or death battle together. Interesting. If the Bio Viper would give us vision, we could actually snipe at that thing. This guy's trying to fish for the 20% shots against that snake instead of just moving in and killing them for us. He's taking the very inefficient pathway here. I am one tile away from that. I don't want to go pick that up though. Yeah, I'm gonna activate these guys if I move any closer forward. The loot is right there. I can't reach it this round. Is there any way I can approach without getting spotted, maybe?
Okay. Holding.
Next round we should be able to grab it. For now, I just need you guys to get into position. Particularly Big Smoke. I think Big Smoke stands here, that way he can also see there. If he stands here, this tree gets in the way, I think.
Come on then. There better be something there. Rock and roll.
Okay, everybody else, get ready for action. I'll sit you right back to here, and I'm gonna take you. I'll be a bit careful about how close you move up, though.
I smell waffles, guy. I have nowhere to sit.
In cover.
Okay, let's see how the enemies react to us. This guy is just trying really hard to kill that barrier bio trooper. He really wants this guy dead. Oh no, our Bio Viper is dying! Hang in there, Bio Viper! You got this! You're so useless. You're so useless. Alright, well, at the very least, you guys provided vision for us, which is... Holy fuck! You can do that? Why didn't you do that before?
Heading out.
Alright, let's go activate everything out there. Got some Requiem Essence. No Requiem Core, but regular Elerium Core is still good. Alright, we got a bunch of half-dead enemies. We should be able to finish them off with our remaining squad mates. Cross Legion Captain, Sentry up there. Alright, how do we take care of these guys? Astral Crown, you have 3 hollow targeters to take, so I guess we're going to be taking them all. Start off with a rapid target against this fellow. That fellow should be dead as long as we maintain vision on him. And after that, we got 2 more hollow targeters over here. 1, 2, and 3 will be right there. Liberated Advent got absolutely destroyed. It's because we left them to die. If we actually went out there to help them, they would have actually had a chance. Sentry, Captain, that guy. I'm gonna shoot the Captain. It's the most amount of HP. Alright, he should go down now. Then after that... I know there's a snake back there that I need to hit. %, chance. Never mind. Just move forward. What about Sword Person? You'll die from Astral Crown's attack, but you can't hit anything else, so you might as well just finish him off, I guess. Kicked him right through the walls. Nice work. After that, this spot back here. Xanos can move up. Xanos is able to suppress that fellow down there. Alright, and then all that's left is to deal with that snake. This Bio Trooper has been alive for way too long. 1 guy down.
You're nothing to me.
2 guys down. Ooh, we missed.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Well played, Sentry. And there is still a Faceless out here killing our snake. The snake is still somehow alive though, so that's good. Get him, snake! Do something! Okay, there we go. That's something. That's something. I'll give that to you. You could just do the thing where you slap him in the face. That does so much more damage.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, then. The sentry all the way down here. I'm gonna go for the regular slash on this fellow. Excellent work. Then after that, we just need vision on the last 2 guys down there. We have some vision around here.
Heading to that location.
Astral Crown, are you able to see any of those guys down there? You can see both of them, perfect. Then that should be a very nice and straightforward thing. Oh, this thing's immune to Overwatch, actually. We need to kill this thing with someone else. I can't actually shoot that thing with you. But I can shoot the Faceless, though. And that should be a 100% kill right there. Okay, find a way to kill that snake, guys. Somehow. I can't see. Okay, I can see the snake like this. I can't kill it this round, but at the very least I can suppress it, and that will apply suppression as well as disorient, making it basically useless. And you might as well just try to do something relevant here. Hey, look, you hit him. Nice job. Alright, try to do anything. Goodbye.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Alright, Snake, you got this. Go, Bio Viper. Kill him. Just reloaded. That was it. You guys gotta do something with your lives, guys. Come on now. I feel like the Barrier Bio Trooper would be so scary if he actually knew to attack his opponents with his shield.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well then, guys, that was a mission. How did they get the Ed, and Eddie voice lines? We have a voice pack for that one. It's on the Steam Workshop, actually, if you look it up there. When Liberated Advent uses Rishi AI. I mean, half the squad were traitors. It's true. Half of them were all just, like, faceless in disguise. That was the funniest thing ever, seeing that you could have, like, traitors within the traitors.
Recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
So the question is, 17 or 19 corpses? That's a good question. I think we do get the faceless corpses, for sure. A Matroska doll of traitors. That's kind of what it is, isn't it? Very exciting mission here. This is a very fun one. There were no summons, right? I don't think so. We'll check the corpse screen in a bit. Concentration. Volatile Flare comes at Tech Sergeant. Comes a lot later, unfortunately. Lots of essence, that's really nice. So we got the Seeker Wreck, 2 Viper Corpses, Sectoid Corpse, Lancer Corpse, 2 Bio-Faceless, 2 Officers, 1 Pathfinder, 2 more Mutons, 1 Biotrooper, 1 Spectre. We got 14 corpses out of that. I did not get a Muton Phantasm Corpse. Does that thing not drop a Requiem Corpse? I thought there was like a Requiem Muton type out there, because I didn't kill that guy with a bullet, right? I'm pretty sure I killed that guy with a bullet. Oh, there we go, Praetorian Corpse. Wait, no, that's something else. Praetorian Corpse, Trooper Corpse, Spectre Corpse. Where's the Muton? Okay, maybe it's just a regular Muton. Liberated Advent was a Spider-Man pointing meme. I was thinking about that meme, actually. Okay then, let's check out if we can build anything cool using the stuff we just got. We also got a ton of alloys and Illyrium, which is nice. I can build this thing. I can build a mech cannon. Lack the standard shot, beware of perks that depend on its activation. Provides the Coring Lance ability. Bubble Weave provides 2 shield points and can recharge 2 shield per turn up to a maximum total of 6 per mission. So I can get up to 8 HP bonus out of this. Auto Mend Weave is kind of interesting if we're doing a tank build, but I don't know if I have any tank builds in mind right now for our human troopers. Unless our mechs can actually wear this, then it might be worthwhile. Ramble rounds, seizing rounds. Doesn't seem like most of the stuff is particularly useful to us. We've got a lot of floater carcasses. You know, I could build triple floater carcasses and then have a very easy ambush squad with the covert actions. Pistol, bullpup, Taipan carcass. We have not found a lot of Taipans yet. I thought we'd find a lot more of those because they're supposedly like one of the more common Requiem enemies. We have not really found many of them. I need 35 alloys for the Mechtoid armor. I need 35 alloys for the stealth armor. Aid, Covert, and Phantom perks. Getting Fade, Covert, and Phantom on your stealth units would be quite nice. Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. Tactical processor. Innovative rounds. Okay, I think we need to get more corpses, more unique corpses before we build anything else funny there. What else can we do? Is there anything in the proving grounds we can get? This is all under construction here. Hunter drone, plasma grenade. I could do the plasma grenade, that way Headster at least has something to throw other than incendiary grenades. Chameleon suit. This is somewhat interesting. If I had infinite Illyrium cores, I'd probably consider just having one of these for my entire squad. Heavy. Carry an additional heavy weapon integrated into their left arm, carried in the auxiliary weapon slot. This gives us munitions mount, advanced munitions mount. I think the heavy cannons are the things that the mechs can carry, so we would have special shells. Interesting. Blue screen rounds is a good thing to have. I might consider taking this one. 50% chance to disorient mechanical enemies. That's a good one. Pro rounds. Venom rounds. Needle rounds. Battle scanners. EMP grenades. Suppressors. Shotguns. I'm just gonna work on these things here.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
How much is that? 35? Oh my gosh, that's actually quite expensive. I don't want to build too many of these things at once. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. And let's allow you guys to start improving your bond. You know, I could actually just automatically get a Master Sergeant if I promote them here. I just have to worry about the fact that there's a 33% chance of an ambush. I think if that wasn't looming over us, I'd actually seriously consider doing that. But unfortunately, we've got some really dangerous enemy activities right now. So I'm gonna hold off on doing stuff for a while. I will send out a squad over here because I do need a squad doing stuff. We can grab ourselves a lead
Setting course for the Mexican
and get ourselves some more intel, which we do desperately need. I'm gonna see if I can send out a team without boosting on this one, because we are kind of lagging behind very heavily in intel, in fact. Taipans are actually showing very late for a while now, probably to balance out the AoE sniper rifle. Really? I had one mission where there were like 2 Taipans on it. No, 3 actually.
We'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the
We had one really early on where there were just like 3 Vipers. I'm surprised to hear people say that. 7 more hours for you. I don't know if I want to wait those 7 hours though. Have Canoodler on this one. Bring out Wayfarer here. Can I get a hacker? Hijacker training is in 4 days. We do not have a hacker for this mission. Oh, we don't have a hacker for this one. Hidden resistance computer. Do I wait 7 hours for Platinum Wall to come back up? I don't think so. I think I just send out everyone who can go out. We got plenty of suits of armor, so that's good. Plenty of suits of armor. Excellent. Armor for everyone. Do we have upgraded flamethrower thingies? What's the upgraded flamethrower thing called? Bullpup, mech coil cannon, coil ripjack, coil sword, coil knife, coil shorty. Is there an upgraded coil variant of the flamethrowers? Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just blue tier and that's it. Yeah, maybe it's only the advanced immolator. Am I willing to spend 40 supplies on that? Probably not. Well, if there's a laser variant, there's like the advanced immolator, so I feel like there should be a green tier one, right? Ooh, I'm out of cannons. I do have a sword, right? Okay, we do have the arc blade at least. Arc blade, can we get a shotgun for you? No shotgun, but we do have a mag rifle. And we still have a mag vector lance, so that's good. I'm planning on building you as a pistol user, so let me see if I can actually learn any of that right now. I can teach you fanfire, that's good. Yeah, maybe I just give you fanfire and then let you rapid target fanfire into the enemies. Okay, so we are starting to get ready to turn you into a pistol user. I'll give you that mag pistol for now. If I were to build some extra equipment, I think I would head into... I want to upgrade that hollow targeter. I want to start building upgraded hollow targeters. So that should be the hollow targeter Mark II. Right there. We also got a very fancy crate in an earlier mission. Did we crack it? Oh yeah, you're right. We have to crack that. Oh no, I need 7 engineers to crack that. I'm holding on to that for now. Just for a little while longer. Yeah, the Gauntlet Mark II upgraded. I don't have a cannon for you. Do I want to build a second coil cannon? 60 supplies. Do I build a coil cannon, or do I build... I guess I build a coil cannon? I feel like your main role here is just running in with the flamethrower. You've got a flame torch, you've got a rocket launcher. Can this team even do this mission? They can, but it's at 13 to 15 at the rate that we're doing it at. I don't know if I could do it at 13 to 15 enemies. And I don't want to boost this mission. I'd be paying 5 intel to do this mission. I might pass up on this one. Wait for a better mission in the future. For now, let's Instead, let's just scan over here and just keep on looking for more missions to do. Tactical vest complete. This is a very big upgrade. You get bonus armor and critical hit defense on this guy. Very good piece of armor. Much better than the nanoscale vest. You recruit. This place is strength 6 right now. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna put you guys into hiding for a bit. Just for safety. Oh, and you know what else I need to do?
Commander,
I need to get
we
ready
should
to
make
upgrade
use
that.
of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the
I
resistance.
swear to God, Bradford, if you give me that line one more time, I will end you. I will personally end you myself. Upgrade this. I need to get ready to power up the resistance comms soon. Another scientist? I don't need this many scientists, but sure, I guess.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the skull.
This is a mission to rescue from
We should have one of
compound.
our soldiers
I
equip it
don't have to
before
send
they
in a full
deploy.
squad, although I can just do a full squad for training purposes. I'm thinking I might just do a full squad for training purposes. Yeah, let's do a full squad. So I'm gonna take out this Mutant so he can get more training. Joestar's a hero, and I feel like the Mutant Trooper is a unit type that I don't really appreciate enough, so I want to give it some more chances to shine. Excuse me. I could just send in 3 people and just do a 3-man mission. I think I might do that. This might be a fun 3-man mission to do. Alright, and somebody needs to carry a C4. I'm gonna give the C4 to probably the Blade Dancer. Or rather, yeah, it's called the C4, it's not the X4. Gonna make you a bit bulkier because you are a melee unit. I think even Joestar probably wants one of those. Let me see if I can build the second one. How much does it cost to build it? Mutant Corpse and 20 supplies. Well, that is expensive stuff. But it's really good stuff too if you can get it. The Mutant naturally comes with a lot of armor, so I don't think I need too much on him. Medkit, Shredder rounds. Yes, AP rounds are fine. Put that here instead. One more utility item, medkit for this fellow. Alright, and then that should be our entire squad. I think I'm happy with the squad here. We don't need too much equipment for these guys, they're kind of just going in and getting out. 10 to 12 enemies can be a bit rough, but I think these guys can handle it. Hopefully. Here's what I'll do. I'll take off this Predator armor and give you a Trooper armor. If you have more than enough HP to survive hits, especially with that attack vest, I want you to be the person who scouts for the team on the way forward. You've got things like Shadowborn and stuff, so you can become a very, very good stealther person.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Commander, have you considered sending some goobers on a stealth mission? Put them to work. I actually want them alive, though. I do plan on using them eventually. I just need more officers to train people up. Maybe I just get more trial by fire officers somewhere. Just don't know who I would turn into a trial by fire officer, because these guys aren't particularly great officers. I would rather them be fighting rather than issuing orders. What officers do I have available? Den Mother's up in 9 days. You're almost done. 5 more days for you. And then 3 more days for Profession M to come back up. Assault Charger Tier 4 unlocked in the Infirmary. Very interesting. A leg implant based on the Elite Advent Assault Trooper, which boosts the soldier's sprinting capabilities, grants the soldier the ability to perform a non-movement action after a dash 3 times per mission with a 3-turn cooldown between uses. Run and gun on a soldier. Alright, which one of you guys here wants run and gun as your ability? Who here wants run and gun? Does that work on the Wayfarer? It says it has to be after a move, right? Oh, I need a corpse for that. Leg implant. A non-movement action after a dash. Is that essentially run and gun, or do I have to move to use it? It's the run and gun upgrade. Run and burn upgrade. Okay, I see. How useful would this be to stack with someone that already has run and gun? Does that work? I have a lot of questions about this ability, but got a very expensive corpse requirement there. It is run and gun? Okay, so it is just run and gun. Gotcha. Avatar Project is still hard at work. We need to hurry up and build up that vigilance here.
We're going to slow them down. We'll need to move fast.
Get Advent's attention. I don't want their attention in this region. I'll do it in this region if we can get their attention here. Get right runs has expired. Nano Medkit is available. Next month is here.
Communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had
faceless.
high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Gross.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am
Gross.
reinvigorated.
Oh jeez, those are some really bad ones.
Empowered me. I am strong.
Firing a kidney stone. Kidney stone.
I was good before.
Soon they will collect all the kidney stones of power. We have to stop them, guys.
I'm on a whole other level. All has been revealed. I hope you will prepare a warm welcome.
Large supply extraction
The
mission.
Chosen are making steady progress towards tracking our position, Commander. We're getting short on time.
We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Do I just send some soldiers to die, maybe? It's not the worst idea, honestly. I wouldn't mind sending low-rank soldiers to try to find this type of mission, but the failure rate's gonna be so high if you don't have high-ranking soldiers. Contacts +1, soldier bond. A supply depot wouldn't be a bad one for us to do, though. Or for loot, maybe. This one's actually not too bad, it just occupies our soldiers for a long time. Am I allowed to just send in a bunch of, like, machines? 97% failure. 89% failure. 77% failure. Way too high of a failure chance. I'd rather just have those guys ready to be trained up. Or just have them as extras on a mission. We can start hunting the Chosen. If I am gonna hunt the Chosen, I want to make sure that I have a strong team, though. A team that's capable of at least fighting a bit. You know, some sort of fight, so that they don't just die immediately. Let's see, we have Kafka, we can bring in the Juggernaut. We can bring in Geneva. Such a high failure chance. Imagine you get a fail and an amp. Can you get both? You can only get one, right? But yeah, there's just such a high chance that like something bad happens. I could just let them try it. Your equipment isn't particularly great though. To be fair, the faster we get this out of the way, the better off we are. Do I do this? I feel like I do. I'm not feeling this. But maybe I just gotta suck it up and do something. Because I feel like this is a lot of bonuses that we're not getting right now. I feel like I should at least do this one. Alright, if I'm gonna do this one, I'm gonna send in some people that I don't mind dying. So, if I send in you, maybe I'll send in... I mind all of our sergeants dying, honestly. Not a single sergeant where I'm like, oh yeah, they're disposable, I'd rather them die. Here, let's send in a squad that can cripple the Chosen if they try to attack us. So we have a bunch of these damage over time units. Okay, and if the Chosen try to attack us, even though they don't have offensive weapons, they can do a lot of damage in other ways. And then I'll give them disposable stuff, so if they do all happen to die, we won't feel absolutely terrible about it. We'll just feel kind of shitty about it, but not like horribly shitty about it. Rupture 1, Shred 2, range. Shredded targets take 33% more damage from all sources. Advanced Immolator. I don't know if I give you the Advanced Immolator. I'll give you guys a bunch of basic equipment to hold on to. Try to make use of this to get through this mission here. Keep that empty slot so you have more mobility to run with. I'll give you guys Predator armor at least, I guess. Feels like kind of ways to give these guys Predator armors, but we're about to get the upgraded armor tiers anyway, so it's not a terrible idea to give them some Predator for survival. Yeah, you guys, do your best. Try not to die out there. Maximize your mobility, I think.
My followers will lead this action.
Alright, and now for a supply drop. Damn, 52 soldiers? It's not amazing. It's not terrible, though. I'd say it's about average. I have lost like 25 soldiers in this campaign already. That's complete. 16 days for a dark event. Okay. Training complete. Training complete.
I'm getting closer every day. You've left quite the trail of destruction. At this rate, I'll be touring the Avenger in no time.
The Chosen have already learned too much about our operations, Commander. If we don't work with the Resistance on a covert action to hunt them down, we're going to end up on the defensive.
Okay, let's keep on going here. Finish up on these supplies, excellent. And let's go pick up a shipment of alloys and Illyrium from the black market.
Market is open.
Anything I want to sell? Not really. I think I want to keep most of my stuff. Basic suppressor. Most of these corpses we're going to keep. I'll probably keep that. ECS conditioning. I'm going to start keeping the trooper corpses around here. We're going to need those. Not much for us to sell here. That's fine. Now for buying, though, what do we got here? Ooh, an agent. Freebooter, Quartermaster, Juggernaut, Engineer. Cost 355 supplies? What is this scam? I can actually start buying Illyrium cores if I need those. Depth Perception. I actually probably need to buy a Depth Perception. Pick one of those up. Things are fairly cheap now in terms of weapon upgrades, mostly. Some of these are still really expensive. Do I pick up the Agent? That's actually a unit I would not mind having. I'm gonna pick one up. An Agent class was something that I've wanted for a while, but just haven't been able to get. Alright, let's go look at some promotions here. I don't really need to promote the Skirmisher, but it's just bothering me that it's here, so I'm just gonna randomly pick stuff on this guy. skirmisher is going to get turned into a robot anyways. Alright, this fellow. What do I do with you? You've got a lot of dodge stat, a lot of will and health. Heavy hitter, disabling shot, ambush, tracking. This is a pretty good perk. I'll probably end up taking that, and I'll keep you as a stealth unit for the stealth squad, I think. And we'll probably end up going for something like Lightfoot, Reflexes, Conceal, or Packmaster if we want to grab more Skulljacks. You're mostly going to be serving an officer role, so I'm going to be taking this type of stuff on you. And then Lacerate, so you have a way to reset, run, and slice. And then for your final perk, it's either Hamstring or Shadow Melt. Okay, we got ourselves a agent, though. I've been wanting to pick one of these up for a while now. And this guy can also be turned into an officer, in fact. Let's see, GTS. I'm gonna take this guy out for now. I'm gonna put the agent in so we can just quickly get him up the trial by fire. We've got a lot of baby troopers that need promotions, so I just really want to get him up there. Alright, then after that we need to ready up a squad to do that dark event mission. We have a jailbreak here. Can we do this one right now? Not yet. I'm gonna let this one stew for a little bit longer. What about this one? This one's ready in 19 hours, but this is the compound mission. This is the one with 3 people on it. I need a squad of 5 back home, I think, because I don't have equipment otherwise. This is ready in 13 hours. I will probably end up having to boost that. I'm gonna switch you guys back over to recruiting. I feel like you guys need to be on recruiting right now. And we'll scan over here. Alright. Keep on going. I've got 771 supplies, more than enough to build everything that we need. In fact, since we have all this money, we might as well build a few more facility things here. I'm gonna get a defense matrix up and running. We'll just pick up the upgrade for this thing.
Resistance communications facility upgraded.
There we go, and then eventually I need to build a Scilab down here, which I do not have unlocked yet. Once this is complete, I'll do the research for the Scilabs, and then we'll just get one of those going. Because I do have a rookie that I plan on turning into a side trooper. Alright, 13 to 15 enemies. I don't think I can do this without a boost, so I will probably boost it. Only 69 intel, though. That's kind of unfortunate that we have to boost this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we die if we try doing 13 to 15. And yeah, let's do it. You know what, fuck it, I'll bond you guys. Alright, let's launch. Is 700 not enough to afford equipment? I need to save that for when the not shadow armor, the powered armor comes up. The powered armor is going to be very expensive. I think it's 100 credits per suit of armor, and then 10 alloys, 10 Illyrium. It's either 100 or 80, but yeah. To put that into perspective, an entire team of people, let's say if I decide to make a group of 8 people with full Warden armor, that might be about 800 supplies, depending on how much it costs. But it will not be cheap. It will not be cheap. Each coil weapon is going to cost around more than 50 supplies, but let's just estimate it at 50. So to gear up a squad of 8 troopers, we're going to need 400 supplies. It's going to be expensive. I want to make sure that once that research is complete, I have everything needed. And I will also spend some money on... I want to do plasma very soon, because plasma takes a long time to complete. So you really don't want to take too long with it. I feel like we've already been taking a while. The one thing that we have going for us in this campaign is the fact that we had so many scientists that our research goes by pretty damn quickly. Unless beyond legendary change it, Warden is 80 supplies. Still very high. Yeah, it's still very high, but okay. It's a lot better than I thought. So 80 times 8, that'd be around like 640 supplies for a full team. So yeah, if I hold on to those 700 supplies, I can get 8 Warden armors really quickly. I think the hard part about endgame economy management is understanding the scale of how much stuff you need. Early game, you don't really need any equipment besides like maybe lasers on some tougher missions. So you just think, oh yeah, your constraint on how many missions you can run is based on how many soldiers you've got. Endgame is based on how many soldiers you can gear.
It's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts.
Alright guys, let's go do this mission. This is Liberation 2 in this region. We will soon get a Liberation 3 and we'll be able to possibly get another Liberation mission going. That would be quite nice.
For the extraction.
Oh, is that Dr. Jury? It is Dr. Jury. Nice.
Stomp, stomp,
I shouldn't be moving the spark forward first. This thing has such high detection radius. It should be... I guess you should be fine. We'll move the Buccaneer.
Handle that. Advent forces sighted.
Oh, we don't have concealment. Right, I forgot this was what this mission type was. Being a stupid. Alright, that's alright. Can you do a swapperonies on... There's the guys up there. Oh, but we might activate stuff. We should be careful about that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you... We can take one hit, so it's not a problem if we just all dash forward right now this round. I'm assuming this won't land. No way that lands. Alright, yeah. Let's just all move forward, but spread out so the officer can't just grenade and remove everyone's shields all at once. The VIP does not get a shield, so just keep that in mind. The VIP is not safe here. Keep the VIP spread out. Once again, we don't want the VIP getting exploded alongside everyone else here. Okay, just gonna get the squad to move up like so, maybe. I want to move Reed a little bit further up, but there's no safe place to push him. I think there's unlikely to be a lot of enemies down this way. This should be safe. Alright, that's that. I'm just gonna take a shot here. We might be able to hollow target him and get some chip damage off. The enemies do have elite officers now. That is something to keep in mind. Enemies are now elite. The final tier of enemies will be showing up very soon. Advanced officer and another frost purifier. I like how Twitch chat tried to warn me about not having concealment. It's okay, you guys tried your best. Alright, our Spark has taken their first hit. They will no longer have shielding available. Now then, how do we take care of this? I'm thinking fire grenade on the officer or this frost purifier. We have a little Stunneroni ability on Reed over here.
Affirmative. All right.
What's this? Civilian. Alright, Mr. Officer, why don't you come down to here? Reed is actually immune to ice, so for the most part, these two guys will not be able to do too much damage to him. I mostly just have to worry about the advanced officer. Alright, then after that, we need to start getting damage against this veteran dude over here. I don't have shredder ammo on the spark just yet. In the future we'll get it, but not right now though. I would love to just run up here and kill this guy with the sawed-off shotgun, but it's not safe just yet. How do we kill the veteran though? I guess firebomb is our best solution here, isn't it? Firebomb is probably our best solution for this guy here. I'll just start by getting a bit of chip damage against him. That's not bad. Can we just kill him with a shot? Not quite.
My patient is wearing thin like Mama's head of hair!
Moving to position.
Okie, can you get him? Okay, I'm slowly running out of action, so I might have to just commit to this. Oh, I am out of actions, actually. Oh, shoot. I didn't expect to be out of actions that quickly.
I'm going.
Nice try. Alright, we're taking some damage from this thing. Here comes the officer. He's gonna take some shots on Reed. Reed can take the first hit, but not the subsequent hits. But he should be fine against this guy. He didn't even bother attacking us. We have another group of enemies coming in. Frost Legion Adder. This mission type seems to have a lot of small deployed squads. Reed will be fine. Oh, I hear an Andromedon out there. Be careful about that. Finally killed this guy off.
Well, how about that?
Okay then, we have an Overwatch from that fellow, but we have lightning reflexes, so I don't think I'm too worried about that. I'm mostly worried about the fact that there is an Andromedon out there. If I can get a fire grenade off on that snake, that'd be pretty awesome. How do I hit it from here? I think from here I should be able to get it. Don't forget about that officer, he is going to do officer things to us. One firebomb right down there. Let's see if we can burn up that adder. No burn, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Alright, if there's no burn there, that's fine. Somebody needs to kill off this guy, and then everyone else needs to focus on the guys up there. I think that's going to be your job over here. I'm going to have you activate your overdrive. And we have a ton of rockets, so it might be worthwhile to launch it. Reed is immune to explosion, so I don't have to worry about Reed. Beautiful rocket right there. First shot.
Armor isn't bad either. I'm reloading.
Take a reload, and one more shot, please. Can we kill him? Excellent shot.
Doesn't seem all that difficult to me.
Reed can probably just shield here and take another shot on this officer, probably. Or the gunner. Something. And Toki over here needs to help deal with this fella down here, so let's begin doing that next. Please assist me in removing this fella. Excellent work.
Enemy down.
Officer dead. Excellent. We're gonna move, let me figure out what I want to do with you guys first. I'm gonna get you up to here.
No problem, boss.
Will that activate other stuff already? It is.
This thing looks ready to smash something.
Okay, that's a regular Andromedon. It's not the scary variant.
atmosphere?
Those emissions could be toxic. I advise caution, Commander.
It's not the super duper scary version. Kill that guy off?
Impressed yet?
Reed, what am I gonna do with you? Viper. I think we put Reed right here. Oh, fuck, I wasn't ready to deal with the final group here. I don't know if Reed can take all of that. Elite Priest. No, I don't think Reed can take all of that.
Moving to designated position.
VIP, you just sit back here, because I'm pretty certain this mission's going to require us to kill everything, so you might as well just sit back here until that's all done. We might just run the entire squad backwards. This is not looking like a good spot for you guys to, yeah. Alright, maybe we run that guy back to here and run you up to here. If we're lucky, the enemies walk up to us and we just kill it with the sawed-off.
I can handle that.
Here comes the officer. Taking the shot on Reed, but missing completely. Excellent. Here comes the priest. He is going to cast a stasis. Oh, mind control right off the bat. Ouch. Okay, that's not good. I kind of needed Alexei here to not be mind controlled. The snake is on fire. Excellent. It won't get to do anything this round. And here comes the Andromedon. Okay, so that is the one hit Tedster can take. Bio Viper in the back, and Mind Controlled Soldier up here. In an ideal world, I could just kill that priest right away and not have to worry about it. Can I aim a diagonal flamethrower and get both of them? That would be really nice. You can also just firebomb right down here, that should get them too. Overwatch from the Bio Viper, Andromedon up there ready to beat someone's face in. I need to dash our Spark in so we can get ready to do stuff, but first I need to make sure this person doesn't murder someone. How do I ensure that nobody dies from the person's sawed-off shotgun? It's actually horrifying. Out of all the people to get mind controlled, that was like the worst choice for the job. I do not want to get hit by that person's sawed-off. You guys think the lightning reflexes on Toki is enough to get through that? I'm terrified of that sawed-off shotgun hitting Toki with a crit. That'll actually just down Toki if I try that. I don't trust this. I don't trust this one bit. Does anyone have shield? Okay, Toki has shielding. Toki has shielding at least. If someone's gonna knock you unconscious, I think it has to be Toki. Anyone else is just gonna die. I'm pretty sure it has to be Toki. I'm also terrified of that Andromedon shooting us in the back, too. Who else can try to knock you unconscious? I could burn you. I don't feel good about burning my own teammate, but that is an option. How much does the burn do? It doesn't say how much the burn does. And I need to get the spark all the way up here so we can get ready to kill that elite priest. Somebody has to knock you unconscious. It's gotta be Toki, I think. Gaining supernatural dodging abilities. Once per turn, gain a movement AP after activating Ebb and Flow. Alright, Toki, it's gotta be you, I think. No one else can safely do this.
That's affirmative.
Dodge it, so you can maintain your shield. It hit. Okay, fine.
Incoming fire.
I guess that doesn't count as a, reaction fire, that's why. Okay, well, that's that. Start running the mech all the way up.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Tedster's going to be in charge of locking down these two enemies in the front line. That should be enough for us to take care of these fellows. If I stand you, like... I want to use the regular flamethrower so I don't have to use the incendiary grenade, because that's kind of my highest damaging bomb right now, but I might have to use it. I might have to use it. And then Reed over here. I think Reed is going to tank some hits from the enemy team by standing
Hey guys, we
here.
have a subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub! Jack, much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for your support, sir.
Affirmative.
Alright, Reed, we're gonna need to tank some hits from the enemies. This one's you. To start getting a little bit of chip damage against this Andromedon, we need to start working on his HP here. Then everybody else needs to move forward and try to take care of these guys. I almost want to just let Tedster stand out in the open with Toki so that they kind of have to decide who they want to shoot at. And then I can just burn these guys with the regular flamethrower instead of using up a firebomb here. Oh, or I just can't hit the other guy at all. Never mind then. You're burning for 2 turns, that's fine.
Get away from there!
This entire place is on fire. I will be brave and move Dr. Jury up by 2 tiles here. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. We have 3 active enemies, particularly the priest is the most dangerous thing here. Alright, stasis on the mech. Oh, he's smart. Oh god, there's a Mutant Beleaguer in the back too. Well, that guy's probably just gonna Overwatch bunch. Like, what's he gonna do? Try to hit me or something? Alright, that's fine. Oh my god, that's not fine. He can do 9 damage in 1 shot. Holy fuck. Oh, hey, it's Seeker. Hi. Oh, that was clever of them. Okay, that was a bit clever of them. Damn. Alright, 3 people locked down this round. We'll see if we can bust them out of this. There's an Andromedon. Taking a shot on Toki here. Nice dodge! That was so good. Poison's a little bit annoying. Poison and a shot, wow. Reed might be going down. We might lose our Hell Knight. Alright, how much longer are you mind controlled for? Mind control... In 1 player turn starts. Okay, we're getting you back soon. But I only have 2 units to work with here. This thing's no longer burning next round. There's a Seeker up there that's strangling our friend. That thing needs to be dealt with. But I don't think it's... I could have Pedster do the, flap. You can't reach there. Can you knock the Seeker off of him if we use Flush, maybe? I think if we flush him, that might work. Alright, you can flush the Seeker. Is that enough to get it off of him, though? Strangle a target, debuffing them. I don't actually know if flush will get it off of him, that's the problem. Did that work? I think that did. Okay. Reed is unfortunately trying to catch his breath from being strangled. Set up the shielding. And I guess you could finish off the Seeker before it does anything else that's really cheeky. I could also start working on this guy, but I think it's better if I just finish off the Seeker.
What's the matter? Not feeling good?
Well, at the very least, Reed is feeling very aggressive, so that's cool, I guess. Okay, one more round of stock strikes. I might come around to... There's no cover around here, that's the problem. I'm terrified of, like, the Andromedon downing you if you take too many hits here. All this stuff can do so much damage if we're not careful. I don't think I have a choice. Somebody has to stock strike this guy. That sawed-off shotgun's gonna kill someone on our team if we don't do this. Oh, this team's not looking so hot right now. Let's see what happens here. Officer's still on fire, at least. Don't have to worry about that guy. Our mech is back up now. Next round will be our retaliation round. We just gotta hope that we can get through this. Does so much damage! Here comes the Leaguer. I think Reed goes down here. Oh, he overwatches. Bit of chill. Ramadan's action. Oh, Reed might be going down. Bleed out. Okay, we can still get him back. That's good. Damage. Is it our turn yet? Finally! Okay, we're back. We're back, guys. We're back. Okay, how do we get out of this shithole of a situation? Yeah, that's a good question. We have a firebomb on you. I can firebomb the Beleaguer. That'll prevent him from doing Beleaguer things. I can also try to firebomb the Frost Adder. That'll also put that thing down. I believe you can burn the Biosnake, so that's another option too. We have access to a Shredder Rocket to try and blast open these guys and finish them off. Particularly that Priest needs to die, but they're really far away, so out of all the things here, they're actually the least of our concerns. The other option is I can run in and punch something. That is also one way to make sure things die. Very unlikely to get the kills here. They've got like lots of graze chance. There's literally only a 40% chance this actually gets the kill. We have a standard rocket shot. Unfortunately, hitting that Muton is a big problem for us that we can't solve, it seems. We have a rocket like this. That could be okay. I kind of need to get rid of the enemy damage dealers. How do I get you guys out of this situation? There's some poison on you guys. Maybe I can... Poison is such a pain in the ass right now. Did Reed have a medkit on him? Oh, that's a good question. Might need to reserve a medkit for Reed. The evac zone's right up there. We could just force our way out. I don't know if we're gonna survive if we try to run past everything though, and that would be leaving behind the VIP. This is a liberation mission, so it's kind of important that we do succeed on this. I can repair to remove the ice. That's not particularly great. I think we go for the rocket here. This should be the right play here. Try your very best to tag. Not a particularly good rocket. Try your best. Beautiful. Okay, that did actually get the rupture that we were looking for. I'm gonna remove the poison and the chill. There's no way Alexi can move around with that all on her. There you go, Alexi. Alright, that's much better movement there. Still not enough to guarantee a kill on it, though. Can you get a kill on this thing, maybe? This requires you to be poisoned. I do also need to finish off that officer. He's still alive. I believe Sawed-Off Shotgun plus Chop should knock out Andromedon. Then Firebomb on Frost Viper. Or not Frost Viper, Bio Viper. I think that's the play this round. Pretty sure that's the play this round.
I'm all over it. Feeling kind of woozy.
Is that enough to kill him? 10 damage from the shred, that's good. We need the Sawed-Off Shotgun to deal 17 damage to the Andromedon. I do not know if that's enough, honestly. There's a good chance that it's not enough. Finally killed this thing, that's good. I took that gamble because I really just needed to get rid of this thing. There was a chance that we failed to kill it. But we managed to get rid of that guy, and now I either take care of the officer or I take care of the Bio Viper. Officer has a chance to die from the burn, so I think we go for the Bio Viper. Pretty sure we go for the Bio Viper here. The other option is to shoot the Andromedon to ensure that it dies. That actually might be the right play here. What can Bio Viper do? Can you like bind or anything? I guess that would graze, Viper immunity, while burning all attacks are more accurate. Okay, be careful about that. Bind and crush. It might just bind and crush us. So instead, I'm gonna hit the Andromedon to really, really make sure that it will go down within the next attack. Okay, VIP heads down. And he does die from the burn. Oh, that's so good. Okay, here comes the priest. That elite priest is going to be the bane of our existence right now. He is such a threat to our squad. No! I needed her there! That's so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's just overwatching repeatedly, which is good, but Toki's gonna get punched in the face so hard. Toki, watch out. Or, acid bomb. Ow. Such a big hit. Hang in there, Tedster. You have to reload. Oh, that's so good for us.
Nighty-night, Crow.
Nice Guido.
I don't know about you.
I'm out of medkits, unfortunately, I think. Yeah, I'm out of medkits. I can medkit and then chop them. I can kill this thing, but then it's gonna go into its robot form. What can you do, Zarena? I need some assistance here, Zarena. I need, like, something to happen here. I'm out of sawed-off shotgun ammo, unfortunately. How much does this do? Point blank, 5 to 9.
Get up and get back out there!
Yeah, I could have also dashed you back. No, but... I could have also dashed you back, that is true. Alright, take the point blank, then we'll do the Scourge Cutter. Did we at least get a crit? Didn't even get a crit. We're so close to being able to kill him. He's down to 1 HP left. 2 HP left. I want to get over to Reed to help him out. Still chilled and poisoned. I think Tedster's dying here, unfortunately. The Hell Knight is much more valuable than the Grenadier. If the Spark can pick people up, that would be nice, but I don't think the Spark can pick people up. I could have also ran you over here to try to heal up Reed. I'm assuming Reed has a medkit on him. If he doesn't, then that's a problem. Then we just lose our Hell Knight. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. I think the right play is to get to our teammate. We can do a Warden's Advance for just a little bit more chip damage against this fellow. And then that should give us enough distance to try to reach Reed.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Okay, a lot of bonus stuff goes off. We also have to watch out for that guy's Overwatch, though. You do have lightning reflexes, but I don't know if that's enough to get past them all. How close do I have to be to ensure that you can actually rescue your friend? The poison wears off next round. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think once the poison wears off, you'll get like 2 more. 6, 7. So if you're standing here... Oh my god, you might need to stand out in the open to reach Reed. Alexi can probably also do it, assuming the priest doesn't kill you this round. The priest might. He does 7 damage. With a crit, he'll do 9. We can finally allow our Spark to come up here and get the kill on the Andromedon, so it'll stop shooting at us. Okay, it stopped shooting at us, but it's going to go into Form 2.
We all saw that thing go down. Now what the hell is it doing?
I'm gonna start getting you a little bit closer to the action here. Pokey, I need you to somehow reach Reed next round. Can you do it from, like, this tile here? These spots all suck. Every single position here is terrible. Either you have to reach him or Alexi has to reach him. And I think he has a medkit on him, so we can use that to stabilize him. How much mobility does he have? 14? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gave him a medkit. There's almost no way I didn't give him a medkit.
Already there.
We'll just face the Bio Viper, I guess. Okay, the chill wore off, that's good. That guy runs for his life, which is pretty awesome. In fact, this guy only knows how to Overwatch. This might be okay here.
I suppose this body is disposable.
The mech seems to want to... What's he doing? He has a gun on him. Can he shoot? Wait, I'm actually terrified. Can he shoot? Alright, Alexi has Shadow Step, so this is actually okay for us here. Can we attempt to kill off that priest? No, he's still alive. We can get him next round, though. Provided he doesn't get a mind control. Okay, and then Reed is right there. Okay, I'm going to assume that I can actually resurrect him here. Lightning reflexes. He does get to shoot multiple times, but we still have lightning reflexes, and I ran that way so we can get half cover bonus against all of his shots. No, there's no medkit on Reed! No, we lost him! I didn't give him a medkit, no! Oh, I tried so hard to save him, but we couldn't do it. We lost 2 soldiers on this one then. Ah, I needed to save up 1 medkit for him. I don't know if that was worth it though. Because you had only 8 HP. If this guy had gotten a crit, you would have died. I can't afford to let Alexi go down at this situation. I feel like I probably made the right choice using up those medkits, but it still feels bad to lose a Hell Knight, because I had planned on making him into our tank. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Well, not much we can do about that though. Let's finish up this mission and try to make the best of it.
Double-check structural integrity is on its way down. What will you have me do next?
I'm assuming the Andromedon can't shoot, right? Yeah, it should only be able to fist strike.
So it's a battle of the plates then, is it?
Okay, got rid of the snake. Good.
Will the death of this one change anything?
Then after that, we just gotta take care of the priest. Now, the Beleaguer unfortunately prevents us from being able to run the VIP straight out, so we will actually have to deal with the Beleaguer. I'm gonna send Toki all the way up here. That way, if the priest mind controls somebody, somebody else can get rid of him. That's the goal here. No matter who you try to mind control, we should be able to take you out. Hopefully that's the... Hopefully that works out that way. Where do I put you so that you don't take too much damage? I don't think it really matters. I think we just all stay as close to the priest as possible so we can take him out. Advent Elite Priest is public enemy #1 in the future. This thing puts so many holes in this team just by mind controlling that one person. Good dodge.
They're all over me.
Mr. Muton Beleaguer. Overwatch, Andromedon Shell will continue chasing us down. I will probably want to grab those corpses if I want to. Good.
The integrity of this machine is failing.
Valuable.
Excellent.
You see, that
Priest
was
is finally dead. Superior hacking.
What am I doing with this?
Well, it's a consolation prize.
I'm going.
Here's Shadow Step, so we can completely ignore his Overwatch. Beautiful work.
Well, how about that?
Okay, then.
I've got it.
You know, I could have actually saved Tedster if I had just picked him up immediately and started running with them. Well, that's what we get for trying to pick favorites. Let's finish this thing off and get out of here. There's reinforcements incoming too, so we need to get ready to take care of that.
Stick and move.
Still alive. VIP, I need you to just quickly walk out of here so it counts as a mission win for us. Taking a little while. Just wait your turn, Zarena. Imagine real life, it's like, hurry up and reload, Commander! Tell him to reload! It's not his turn yet. He can't move just yet.
If only Advent knew my actual body count.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get Tedster out of here. The answer is almost definitely no.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Reinforcements incoming. We've got, ooh, Praetorians. And before more priests drop in, don't even joke about something like that. Okay, if I want to get you out of here, no, there's no way I can get you out of here. Alright. Go home, Dr. Jury. This mission was rough, but it was worth it for you. Not for you in particular, but because it's a liberation mission. Then after that, we need to go take care of these Praetorians. Our gunshot does 7 to 12. The punchy fist does 9 to 10. This is coming up in 3 rounds. We have the Shredder rocket. The sterilizer is a little bit more dangerous than the Shield Maiden, I think. We got Alexi over here. Alexi can also help out. I think Alexi is going to come back to here and just get a nice quick chop against him. Making sure they don't have anything cheeky on their abilities. Yeah, this person has all the fire stuff, so we gotta kill off the sterilizer first.
Went off the armor.
Bit of damage there. Are you able to kill him in one hit? Not unless it crits. Let's see if you can get a crit shot here. That might allow Toki to just grab Tedster and start running. Mostly for the loot.
Sensors indicate armor deflection.
Okay, I'm gonna have to kill him. There we go. Target destroyed. Get back our ebb and flow, as well as go with the flow movement power. That should give me enough movement to do something around here. He won't kill me if I move next to him, right? He won't kill me if I move next to him, right? Guardian. Yeah, the nano shells. 5 to 8 damage. Okay, maybe we don't move right next to him, and instead we just move. What else does he have? Plasma grenade, a shield, desolate. Okay, maybe instead we just spread out a little bit and just take a flank shot. I don't think... He'll probably just set up his energy shields, right? Oh, or we can just one-shot him. That works too.
Target eliminated. My weapon spent.
Alright, 9 rounds. I like how we built up a grenadier and like built all these incendiary grenades for him, and he just ends up dying anyways.
Solid copy.
Alright, where's the other guy? Reed over here.
Heading there now. I'll take him.
Ooh, fallen soldiers. Ladder is right over here, so let's make sure we take control of that ladder so enemies cannot block us off from here. I am I'm going to stand on top of the ladder with the spark, and then we'll have Toki occupy the bottom portion until our teammate comes back. Otherwise, the reinforcements might stand in front of the ladder and prevent us from escaping.
Good to go.
Alexei has... Oh, I forgot to grab the person. I'm gonna console that. Forgot to grab the guy. What was it? Give action points, or was it action points? Give action points.
No problem.
There we go. Alright, now you run this
Already
way.
there.
And Toki, you stand right here. Make sure the enemies cannot block us off. The runner stands up here, and this should be good.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
2 soldier loss on this mission hurts quite a bit. Not a very good one, especially because it was a Hell Knight loss. Is that a sectoid commander? Oh my goodness, we've got some really nasty enemy types coming in. Now might be a good time to learn what the enemy sectoid commanders are capable of. So I'm assuming the Beyond Legendary versions of these guys have some other powers. Let me see if I can get vision of him somehow.
It feels good to move around.
I like their little heart-shaped heads. Sectoids gain an overwhelming bonus to side offense, we know that one. Flashbang resistance. I don't remember if they always had this or not. Melee vulnerability. It doesn't seem like they have anything particularly special about them. That's true, you should buff these guys. Alright, let me activate my overdrive here. And we can get rid of this guy's Overwatch.
Their inferior designs won't hold forever.
And then we can get out of here.
This unit is relatively agile.
Alright guys, well, it wasn't a very good mission, but hey, we won it at least. At the very least, we won it. We didn't lose any equipment, I guess, but most of this equipment's getting replaced anyway, so it's not particularly amazing. We do have 3 incendiary grenades to give to our other squad mates. I don't have a grenadier anymore.
Just in time.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, that was rough, but we pulled through. Rip Tedster out here killing the mod makers out of vengeance. I had actually planned on using Tedster, because there is a special variant of the grenade launcher by the Requiem stuff. I kind of wanted to throw out Cosmo grenades and have a build for that. Unfortunately, we will not be doing that in this run. We pulled through, quote. We pulled through a little bit. I mean, it's a win, and we got a Liberation 2 in this
20
region.
years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents.
Is dodge relevant on Hell Knight? I would say it is. You don't want to take too much chip damage while you're at Hell Knight.
Overcome this crisis.
If I could have at least gotten him up to Staff Sergeant, we could have bought the training regimen for Hell Knight, but we couldn't even get him with Staff Sergeant. Alright, at least you're all alive, that's good. The rest of you guys are alive at least. Alright, Run and Slice allows me to set up the sawed-off shotgun a lot better. I think we do that. Run and Slice. We have some choices here. Scrounger. I think Implacable so we can kill things and run back to safety, because that's always been one of our issues, not being able to run back to safety. Now we should have that option. I'm also going to take Scrounger over there. And then with the last few points that you get from the last 2 ranks, I'll probably take up Lightfoot for the extra mobility. Aggression would be nice to pick up too, just for the more guaranteed crit chances. Spark over here also promoting, so that's good. Do I take the enhanced defensive systems? I feel like I should. Grant sacrifice and channeling field abilities. Sacrifice in particular would be quite nice to have. Counter Strike, Shredder. Being able to shred with your triple shot would be nice though. Would I rather have impact compensation plus enhanced defensive systems, or would I rather just be able to shred with each of my shots? I'm gonna hold off on making that decision until later. Got a superior hacking for plus 21 hack stat. Dang. Does quick hands work with whippet shotgun? It might actually. Lost 2 soldiers, got 1 new one. Not a worth trade-off in my opinion, but at the very least we got a new soldier here. Dr. Jury is with us. Okay, Dr. Jury, what is your build gonna be all about? We have a hollow targeter build if we want to go that route. Well, hollow targeter is not too bad. Maybe. I think ambusher build is still just better in general. Shotgun finesse. If I had some way to stealth better with the soldier, that would be good. I don't have an easy way to stealth up to a group of enemies, though. I think if we take Shadowborn and Ghostwalker, we might be able to do it. Maybe we'll set something like that up. Open fire for more accuracy. I wish I could take Predator to give you like 25 accuracy against flanked enemies. That would have been so nice to have. But I think you need Ghostwalker to get the extra stealthiness. 25%, Shadowborn I think is 15%? 33%, okay, that's really good. 33% plus 25%, that's 58%, and then plus Advent Trooper armor. That should get you like some really good numbers for stealthing, and then you can probably get next to a group of enemies and just kill them with Trench Gun or Street Sweeper. That is going to be our goal for your build. Something like so. And then after that, I would probably end up building Double Time, Fearsome. I'll probably take Fearsome. Fearsome, Conceal, so you can do it twice, and then Street Sweeper. That'll be your build. We'll give you Run and Gun, seeing as how I'm not taking Double Time, but that way you can make up for your lack of mobility, kind of. And yeah, that will be your build, I think. Cool. Brand new soldier added to the squad. Lovely. Am I gonna buy some more rookies to train up in here? I can do the Pyromaniac training regimen, so let's do that. I don't need this one just yet. If you don't attack for a turn, Nightfall's cooldown is reduced by 1 turn. Yeah, I don't really need this for the Bounty Hunter, because I'm not really running the Pistol Bounty Hunter build. And we got nothing else we can get here. Large unit infiltrations requires Colonel rank. This guy I'm planning on turning into a side trooper, so I'm not going to touch him. We got a couple of recruits down here. We got a 12 hack stat soldier. Do I turn you into another hijacker? Yeah, sure. Let's pick up a couple more rookies around here. So this guy would make for a decent hijacker. And I think I'll hold off on that for now because I have way too many corporal rank soldiers. I'm not going to train them all up fast enough. Alright, what's next? Next on the list of things that need to be done. I have a squad going over there. Did I say I wanted to send out a team over to here? I did say I wanted a team over here. Oh my goodness, it's chrysalid infiltrators on this one.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Okay, let's send out a squad that can handle chrysalid infiltrators.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack.
That would be a nice tech for dealing with specters. Which tech would be nice for dealing with specters? Can equip the priest armor on her, reduces BR by 50% if Tetster didn't fix it. Wait, really? The priest armor comes with Brawler? That's actually quite interesting. Alright, let's get a squad out there. O'Donnell's gonna be on this mission. We're gonna bring... probably Plattenball's gonna be on this mission also. I could also make this into the training mission that I've been waiting for. Hold up. I have an officer, and I have a bunch of soldiers that need to be trained up. You do have trial by fire, right? Yes, you do. So everyone underneath the rank of sergeant will get an auto promotion. Let's bring all these people here, actually. I'm gonna bring 2 keepers, because I need both of these guys promoted. I'm gonna bring all of our unique troops that we haven't really gotten a chance to play with yet. Who else needs a promotion? We'll bring Shinobi on this one. We'll bring the hijacker on this one, because we do need at least 1 hacker. And then we'll bring... I've been saying I wanted to bring this Frost Technician. Oh yeah, I haven't named this person. Did anyone want the Frost Technician from last time? I think I asked, but I didn't look at chat because I'm such a bad streamer. Anyone want to be this Frost Technician? I am planning on doing something with this guy. What did I say I was gonna do? Multi-shot, that's right. This guy's gonna become our Frost Applier. Training mission with Chrysalid Infestation. It'll be fine, trust me. Alright, Jack. I'll give you the soldier here. Welcome aboard, sir. Ooh. J key on my keyboard's not working. Alright, Jack. Welcome aboard. We can actually bring a whole bunch of rookies on this one, I think. Let's grab as many as we can. What other classes do we want to train up? I do want to try out a witch. Do the witch, and 1 more person maybe, if we can fit it. Probably the Reaper. I think we want to just get this Reaper trained up now. Another soldier without a name. Who wants a soldier? Actually, hold up. Sorry about that, guys. I think somebody here... I don't think I've recruited Danker yet, right? Danker dude, 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 Danker... Danker dude, you're not here. Oh, is it because of gender? It's probably because of gender. Alright, we got Danker dude. The legend is here. Oh, Danker door. Danker dude. Alright, Danker dude, here with us. Something happened to your hair, but it's a new look for you, so that's fine. Alright guys, we got a full squad of 8. I think 8 people can handle chrysalids. If 8 people can't handle chrysalids, then I don't know who can. Let's make sure we have enough armor for everyone. I have not a lot of armor at all, actually. I have 6 suits of armor, only 4 of which are actually like legit good pieces of armor. Okay, you're a stealthy guy, so you're gonna take the trooper armor. Not enough officers. You'll make for a good armored person. Bobo will get some armor also. Actually, Bobo's in stealth. Bobo should take stealth armor. Stealth armor for Bobo. You're gonna grab some actual armor. You know, we're about to get shadow armor. I kind of don't want to build armor for this guy. Is it a bad idea to not give Jack armor? We're literally, not shadow armor, powered armor. We're literally like 24 hours away from it. Same with the Reaper armor. Although I already have Reaper armor, so I should just build it. What do you use? You use Templar armor. You have Templar armor. I do actually have Tempest gauntlets. Rishi won't miss those for now. We have a lot of alloy plating, so that's good. Alloy plating is enough for the entire squad. Let's see. The hijacker already has 8 HP, and they'll be in stealth for most of the time, so they shouldn't need to build more armor. I'm trying very hard not to overbuild on armor. Actually, Bobo, I'm gonna need you to start chopping things in this mission. I'm gonna give you actual armor. Bobo will get actual armor. We'll give you the stealth armor. And for the most part, I think you're going to probably be in combat, so I'm going to give you actual armor also. Got a mag pistol for you. I'm going to probably build a upgraded combat knife, seeing as how we have the money for it now. Overdrive serum. Built-in greater mobility adds significant damage resistance for multiple turns. Can only be used in combat once per mission. Did they change this so that it's no longer consumable? Because in the past this used to be consumable and you had to keep building it. Are these still consumable? If they're not, then that would be good. Incendiary grenade, hollow point round, shredder rounds. Alien nano med kit. Requiem munitions. Okay, let's start building some new equipment here. These baby soldiers are gonna need it. Bobo needs a sword, so let's get a coil sword. 60 supplies, 5 alloys, 3 crystals, 8 to 12 damage, plus 3 crit. Armor piercing. This is pretty good, I think. I think we'll probably build this. This is, yeah, it's a lot stronger than the arc blade. We also have a coil knife down here. A slight upgrade to the vibro knife, but it's pretty good also. Costs a lot though, this stuff is expensive. Alright, we got ourselves a brand new coil sword. It looks really cool. Got like this little shape to it. Coil sword, we got ourselves a brand new coil knife. Let's check this thing out. It looks cool, I guess. I like the sword a little bit more, I think. What else do we need? Do we have coil rifles? Oh, we do have a coil rifle. We also have access to the auto long rifle. Who has better accuracy? Tama has 80 accuracy. Odinez has 78 accuracy, so I think we give the long rifle to Tama. Give Tama a nice little auto long rifle. Oh, but Tama has more mobility though. The higher mobility probably means you should go for the coil rifle. There we go. We got a Gremlin Mark II on this person, I think. There we go, Gremlin Mark II, and you're just mostly going to be in stealth. I will give you a hacker's laptop and a skulljack. That's not a skulljack. And a skulljack. And then some random armor plating, I guess. Just that for now. Good. Somebody here should take red screen rounds. That way, if we come across any mechanical enemies, we will be able to weaken them down. I think that'll probably be Profession M's whole thing. So let's give you some red screen rounds. You'll be in charge of just kind of making the red mechs easy to control. Ooh, we have paramedic on this person, which means you will have multiple of medkits. So if we give you a alien nano medkit, this should give you a whole bunch of medkits to work with, I think. And I'm also going to give you tracer rounds. Where is it? Alien Nano Medkit. I think you get like 9 charges of that because of how it works. There we go. And this hijacker over here, I'm going to be giving you a promotion set. You get Sensors Overlay, which is quite nice. Evasive, Reconnoiter, Scout's Watch. I think I would teach you Sensors Overlay and Reconnoiter. You have the resupply perk, so you can resupply Tama whenever he runs out of ammo. We'll take Supercharge, so we have more uses of our full override. There we go. That's going to be your build right there. We're also going to give you the superior hacking, so you can hack things better. Excellent. Okay, who's next? Let's load up Bobo a bit. I want Bobo to be very defensive. I'm going to also give her a fire grenade, just in case we need to disable enemies during some of our downtime. Do I give you any rounds? I don't really think you need any rounds. Maybe I give you red screen rounds. We have more red screen rounds. How much does this cost? 1 drone wreck and 5 supplies. It's very cheap. I'm going to grab another set of red screen rounds just for you. Just in case the other person is preoccupied with the turn. Over here on this witch. The witch unfortunately can't make use of ammunition rounds, but you can grab a fire grenade. 2 fire grenades, in fact. And that's going to be your build, I think. Tanker dude over here. I'm going to be giving you an alloy throwing knife. Oh wait, actually, I should have built the coil throwing knives. We should have one of those, right? I just wasted 25 supplies. I think we have coil throwing knives. Coil, coil shorty, coil regular knife, coil rip check. Maybe not? Okay, maybe not, never mind. It was worth it. Or at least I tell myself that. Make myself feel better. Alright, we got yourself some mag equipment. You've got equipment. Let me just max you out first. Shredder round. Let's try radiation rounds on you, Danker. I feel like it fits your character thematically that you would be the one to carry around radiation rounds. Frost Technician over here should probably grab some... I'll give you accuracy, I think. With Marauder, I want you to have a bit more accuracy so you can hit things. Get the Refined Advent Frost Rifle. Magazine, and... Sure, take a bayonet. That might be funny. Give that guy a bayonet. We got an auto long rifle here. Just gonna give you some of the stuff here. There we go. What abilities I'm gonna teach you? Alpha Strike, Double Time, Long Watch. Maybe I'm gonna give you... What kind of build do I go on this guy? Do I do another supply run type of build? He has Long Watch. I could consider going for the cool under pressure build. Ghost Grenade is kind of interesting. Disarming Shot. Oh, wait a second. You can get both Field Medic and Paramedic. Hold up. I'm gonna do this because it's funny. Okay then, Odinez. I'm gonna give you another set of alien medkits. What is that? Alien medkits. Alien nano medkit. Give you another one here. This can be potentially incredibly funny with the raw amount of medkits that we have on the squad. Depth Perception and Hacking. I think that Depth Perception will eventually go into another sniper that we have around here. Maybe even Danker Dude right here. I am planning on doing a Banish build with you. Yeah, I think that would make sense on you. Let's do that. Oh wait, actually, no, that was useless on you. You have the concentration ability. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, guys, this is gonna be our squad. Let me see if I can get this guy a Frost Gremlin upgrade, maybe, and also make sure this guy has, like, more armor, because he's gonna die if I don't give him more armor. Yeah, you'll literally die if I don't give you more armor. I no longer have alloy vest. I need to give that guy an alloy vest. He's gonna literally drop dead if I don't do that. You don't need an alloy vest because you have a sniper rifle. Okay, this fellow over here is running around with 6 HP. And he's got nothing else going for him, so... do your best. Try not to die with that. I'm gonna see if I can build you an upgraded Frost Gremlin. I don't think you used the regular Gremlin variant. Unless you don't get a... Oh, there we go. Frost Gremlin right there. There we go, that's your upgrade. And that should be that. Let's get the squad out there. This should be a very fun mission with a whole bunch of soldiers on it. I hope you don't get one-shot by, like, by a chrysalid or something out of nowhere. That would just be so saddening if that happened. Alright, you guys, get out there, have some fun.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright, what are we doing next? We are going to continue looking for Liberation 3 in this region so we can unveil the network tower.
East Asia.
Does Profession M need a good medkit? I don't think so. We already have like 2 people with super medkits. It should be fine. Oh, before I forget. Now that we have the Frost Bomb, we can research Bitter Frost Protocol.
We'll get started right away.
One of those going.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
EMP grenades. I probably want to set up blue screen rounds also. And hazmat vest. Alright, let's save up the rest of our money, otherwise we're just going to run out of money before this 19 days. We have 19 days before the next supply drop. We want to at least save up some of our money here. This is almost ready. I could just do this mission now, although I kind of want to see if we can get this up to 1. I don't know if this will actually lower it down from 12 to 10, or if there's already just 10 enemies on this mission, but we'll just scan through it a little bit more.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward.
The West
on the
Africa
Avatar
facility
project.
is starting to
Taking
build
out
up.
that
We will need to
facility
take
would
care of
deal a
that.
serious blow to their efforts.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Alright, we have our powered armor, and subsequently the Celestial Gauntlets. This is a big one. If I had my Grenadier still. Templar Shield Mark III. If I had my Hell Knight, this would be great. This is good for our mechs. Well, no, none of my mechs even use this. Warden Templar armor. Celestial gauntlets. And Ellyrium shiv. What does this give me? Now that we've researched the faceless, we can apply the knowledge to our mass-produced units. Junk Spark and all mech variants will gain the strike ability. I don't really use any of our mechs that often, so that's fine. I think the next thing we go for is psionics, because I keep saying I'm going to do psionics. What else can we do here? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get this done with so I can finally start building plasma stuff. Because I currently only have 6 engineers, 5 plus 1 invisible one. But once I do that, I should have 5 plus 2 invisible ones. Because right now, if I try to build the oh, I can build it, it seems. No, I can't build it. I need 7 engineers for this. So yeah, we gotta do the engineers first, and then we'll do the other stuff. Trial by fire, no. Fire finally learned. Good. Training complete for those guys. Officer training needs to be done for... nobody here. Machinery finally cleared out. Get ourselves some more alloys too. Now then, I can finally have these engineers doing something relevant around here. I'll have you work on that. I'll have you work on this. I don't need my comms upgraded just yet, so I can have you take that time there. Alright, what else are we doing right now? I think that's it. Let's keep on scanning. This place has finally hit 150%. I think we launch it right now. We've got some pretty tough enemies here. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to fight more Advent Priests. The majority of our team has Mind Shields, so it should be okay as long as I keep like the Mech Protector far away from the Priest or something. This should be fine, I hope. We'll see how you guys handle this one. This campaign really doesn't want to give us NGs. It really doesn't, but hey. We have enough people to staff our squad, and we have our 7th one coming up very soon, so... We converted some of our scientists' research power into engineers by doing that engineering research. That's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. I was on the fence about GTS changes at first, but I love that the rookies are relevant at this point. Typically, before training rookies into squaddies was useless because you could rank up the squaddies. I would say I kind of like the changes, but the one problem that I have with it is that I tend to overbuild a lot of my new trainees into the unique classes that we first rank up in the Staff Sergeant. And what I mean by that is, you know how like the starting stuff you don't really care about too much besides maybe the Shinobi class and the Sharpshooter classes. Then afterwards, once I got my first Wayfarer up to Staff Sergeant, the only thing I cared about training my rookies into was more Wayfarers. Right now, currently, I'm just training up a bunch of Keepers and Wayfarers, and I feel like that's a problem in the sense that it kind of concentrates your roster too much into a single class for a game mode that's about having a diverse squad, kind of. So I do have that one issue with that. I don't know how you would tackle that, though. But that would probably be the feedback that I give to Rishi about the GTS changes. At least nobody should die to poison. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh, you know what, game? You're gonna send chrysalids at me? Well, then I'm gonna have like 20 medkits on this squad. I mean, technically that was your choice to train a bunch of backliners, but like, what else would I train them into? I don't need more sharpshooters, I don't need more Most of the regular classes aren't particularly things that I need. I want more of the unique stuff. And Wayfarers are a very powerful unique class. Like, for example, if I got a Hell Knight early on, and once that guy reached Staff Sergeant, I'd train every single rookie we had into a Hell Knight. It's just how it would play out. Or at least most of my rookies, maybe not all of them. You lost a bunch of units before they became Staff Sergeant, so it's a bit of this campaign's issue. I mean, that's kind of separate though, like, right now, I think even if I didn't lose a bunch of those people, I'd still have a very heavy Wayfarer team right now. And technically, half those people we lost were Wayfarers. Those are people we also trained up as Wayfarers. Not half of them, but a lot of them. Also, it's beyond legendary. You're expected to lose soldiers. If you haven't lost at least like an entire page worth of a memorial, are you really playing beyond legendary? Alright, let's begin. I'm gonna start by moving up Negartep, I think. First enemy, drone. Do I have a hacker? I do, but it is not a perma-hacker, but that's fine.
Okay.
I'll take the drone so we can just kind of throw it at the enemies, maybe.
Prendo il controllo.
1%. Imagine we fail that.
Sono dentro.
Alright, we got ourselves a surveillance drone there. Any enemies that you see here? Doesn't seem like you see anything. The evac zone is here, the guys are there, so we don't actually have to kill everything, we just got to get up there.
The threshold.
Bust the guys out and then pull them back to that evac zone. We'll dash up the rest of our squad, seeing as how this coast is clear.
Good tickle.
And we'll probably just send the drone out. Here comes the first group of enemies. Oh my god, they just gave us 2 priests that were high level also. Oh, you know, just a chill advanced priest and regular priest, easy. Who begins the attack? I'll start with questions 4 taking a shot here, I think. Questions 4 should have a very good shot from right over here, I think. And we'll shoot this priest first because he will be most annoying. Beautiful 13 damage crit. Now then, how do I deal with you guys here? I'm gonna pull you over here so I can kill you nice and safely. Sir, prepare to die. Oh nice, the stasis didn't even go off because we got the crit.
Found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Another mastercrafted weapon crate. Now that we're getting our 7th engineer, we should be able to open that. I can't see that guy from any of these spots, but I can technically see him from here. What about the mech? The mech can't really do anything from here. We got a drone over here. I think this guy is immune to stuns. Let me see. He does have a mind shield, so he is immune to stuns. I'll just take this little zap on him. Try to do some damage, maybe. No damage. I wanted to kill this guy. How do I kill this guy? Maybe this is what we'll do.
Vado.
Videka will come down to here and shoot this guy in the back first. Beautiful 12 damage crit. And we should be able to actually finish him off using the snake over here. The guard type, if you kill him with enough overkill damage, he should just straight up die. Beautiful work. And then everybody else run up. And we will continue moving forward together. We have the Trojan perk, so the drone will automatically die as soon as the turn ends, I believe. Do I have Trojan? Build protocol, Haybar protocol. Fail safe. Oh, you might not have Trojan, actually. No, you do, good. Okay, so this thing will just die as soon as it betrays us. Still nothing. Alright, got ourselves a red mech over there. Ooh, red mech is kind of scary. As well as insectoid. You over here, you can actually have a great time hacking that red mech if you have one more turn left.
Posizione confermata.
For now, let's just try to get as close to these guys as possible. We'll get ready to take care of them in the next few rounds. I do actually have a shot on that sectoid, but it's not a very good shot. Probably better if I just come up to here. In fact, let's gather our team around so that the mech is more likely to use its micro missiles. Then what we'll do is we'll just stand right over here with the entire squad and throw down a smoke grenade. This will protect us from the micro missiles because we have the fortress perk.
This is for you.
Most likely they're just gonna kill that drone though. Alright, here comes the mech. Let's see if it uses micro missiles on us. No, it's just gonna... Oh, it does use micro missiles, but not on us. Interesting. Sectoid around the back. The drone lives. You know, that drone living is actually quite awesome. We can actually use it to stun that heavy mech. Let's see. Can I get some shred on that guy?
With pleasure.
Give me a shredder rocket, please. Okay, well, the shredder rocket didn't hit the guy, but the explosion did happen, so I guess that's okay. Let's start killing this thing. Get some reverse fire as well. And he should die from the hypothermia, I think. I think it should die from hypothermia. Well, at least you tried surveillance drone. Game. The game was just sitting there like, did he really do something so stupid?
Roger.
I'll run you into the smoke with the rest of the squad here. And now we kill off that sectoid. Very exciting that we have the coil vector rifle now to kill things with. Beautiful shot right there. That guy is dead. And that's that, I guess. Oh, it didn't die. It lived? Hey, Lamau, 20% shotgun. Shoot micro missiles at me. Suppression, that's fine too. Alright, let's finish that guy off. Who's gonna get the kill? I'm gonna give the kill to our Wayfarer, because this class really wants to get all the kills. Excellent work. Alright, let's take this time to just kind of reload our squad, make sure everyone's ready for the next round. And then next turn we move up, I think. Or in fact... Oh wait, there's a fucking lamppost in the way. That's alright. Nagarta, move up here. We've killed about half the map so far. Just need to deal with the other half now. A lot of the enemies we don't see are probably hidden underground. Where are the chrysalids? It said that there would be chrysalid infiltrators around here. Archon, ooh. I'm gonna lose out on that loot, unfortunately. I don't think there's any way I can get it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose out on it. That's fine. There's an Archon up there.
Stepping off.
Everybody move as far as you can. Just get as close as possible. I never get a chance to use the shield protocol on people because I'm constantly moving my team up. Oh, hi, you guys.
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the Skulljack.
You know, the game said that there would be chrysalid infiltrators. Where's my chrysalid infiltrators? I feel scammed right now. I want chrysalid infiltrators. Where are they? I actually don't want chrysalid infiltrators. I'm glad they didn't show up. Alright, anyways. Let's get ready to take care of these guys here. How do we do this? We have a Haywire protocol potentially on that Frostroid. That's not a bad choice, actually. We have a lamppost over here. Get deception on this. What's this? What's the difference between these two? Oh, I can do it with my iPad also. Interesting. You want to try pulling that officer over? Can you see him from up here, maybe? I don't think I can see him from there. Alright, gotta try this grapple here. What's the other guy? Grenadier. Oh, I actually dislike the Grenadier a little bit more. I'm gonna try to grapple the Grenadier over. I can get high ground from here, so that's pretty good. Let's do this. Let's grapple up to here.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
and we'll get
only
high
the
ground
to follow it.
again. Oh, I don't get high ground. Never mind. Well, I can still get up to this guy and kill him, so that's good.
The discrete system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock.
Hi there. Hi there. Alright, the guy with the word Grenadier in his name is dead. That's how you know we're having a good time right now. There's an officer down there. There's the Archon over there. We have some shots we can take, but they're all 80% shots, so they're not like super accurate or anything. I want to kill off that advanced officer if possible, but I can't reach that fellow. I think we attempt to take control over... Yeah, let's do this. Let's put a shield on this guy who's kind of in the middle of the enemy lines. And then after that, we're going to take control of this thing. I don't know if we're going to take control. I might just shut it down. I don't think we need it to win this mission. Yeah, I'm just going to go for the shutdown. The Trojan means he misses 2 turns due to the shutdown, so that's pretty good. Okay, then after that... Questions 4. You've got a shot there, but that shot's not particularly great. I want to shoot at the Archon, but I feel like it's just not the right move here. I also don't want you getting shot in the back by the Archon. He's gonna do this thing where he, so the Beyond Legendary Archons, when they get hit, they get Reflex. So they get 3 actions. Blazing Pinion no longer ends their turn, so what he can do now is he can fly up to here, use the Blazing Pinions, then shoot Questions 4 in the back twice. That's just really not good for Questions 4's longevity, so we kind of don't want to let that happen. I want to reposition Questions 4 to here so that they're not flanked on that side. We do get some shots here. I think we just go for the officer. I can't kill this Archon this round anyways. I might need to just get rid of him next round. I could also flashbang him. That would be pretty safe, I would say. Maybe we do that. Maybe we flashbang him. Not the worst idea. I can get a double flashbang, that's pretty good. Well, non-movement action. We will attempt to harm the officer. And then... Oh, I don't get to flashbang anymore? Oh, it has to be a standard shot. Okay, well I just wasted a good opportunity to control these enemies. Good job, Ronar. You found a way to fuck yourself over. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. I cannot get to a flank on this officer, unfortunately. I was really wishing I could. I do have sacrifice, so I can set up a shield for Nagaratep here. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Here's what we'll do. Fastball. Smoke grenade for... Who gets it? You have 2 armor. You're kind of... You don't have 2 armor, though. I'm feeling a little bit more worried for questions 4 than Fideka, I think.
Bombs away! Covering.
And then if we put you guys next to each other, they should all just focus on this team. On this group right here. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Yep, he is marking Nagaratep, that's perfect. That means all their actions should be wasted here.
Thank you, body armor.
You're just gonna stay right here. Don't move. Sidewinder does actually get triggered, even if you set up this guy, it seems. Keep that in mind. 1 move, 2 moves. He wasted his actions. If they were smart, they'd be able to shoot and blazing pinions, or blazing pinions and shoot. Headster, you gotta buff up their AI a bit, man. Or I guess that would be Bishu's job. We have Mind Shield, so we're completely immune, I think, right?
Success depends on survival.
Okay then, prepare to take a Blazing Pinions, I guess. I can throw down a smoke, and I think we'll be immune to it if we do that. Souljack, Skull Mine, Plasma Blaster. I can kill this guy with a Plasma Blaster. I can have you come up and shoot him in the face. Officer is dead. Come on over, Mr. Officer. Bye-bye. Now then. Killing the Archon. Oh boy, how are we gonna set this up? Do your best, everyone. This Archon truly is like a proper boss unit in Beyond Legendary. I love it. They're so dangerous in Beyond Legendary. Excellent damage right there. Can we finish him off? Oh, your accuracy is a bit bad against him. Do your best. It's a hit. It's something. Better than nothing. One more time. No, it's a miss! That was a big damage shot! Okay, game, got an aid protocol. Who gets the aid protocol? Technically, you already have armor. Who needs it more?
Digging in.
Okay, we have the fortress smoke, so this should prevent us from taking the explosives. I hope it works. Did work, right? Defensive smoke. Fortifying incense. We're protected from fire, poison, acid, and explosives. I should have did this first. This would have given me the accuracy to kill him. I didn't even think about that. Oops. I'm a moron. Alright, more shielding, please. Seeing as how I likely will not kill him with a shot, I might as well just take this turn to double aid or shield protocol these guys. Double shield protocol these two so that they don't go down here. I believe that thing should be stunned for one more round, so I should be able to... Good. Apparently you still took damage from that, even though you had fortifying incense. Ouch. Yeah, it didn't work, I think.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Yeah, you weren't immune to the explosives, unless that doesn't count as explosive damage. Alright, sir, are you dead? I'm pretty sure he's dead from the dots. Because he has hypothermia on him. And let's just be safe. We got some loot. A superior heavy barrel, that's a very good pickup. And then after that, we're gonna allow our mech to just come around the sides. One tap that sectoid, please. Not exactly a one tap. We're gonna need a bit more assistance here. Can't see that sectoid from here. Now we can. Not exactly a guaranteed hit, but try your best. Nice shot. Okay, and then finally, let's work on this frost droid here.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls
Hi there.
of our ancestors feel familiar. Well struck. Low on
Good.
supplies.
And now all that's left is for Fedeka to come up, grab those guys, and then we can get out of here. Start running Fedeka. I'll pick up the loot from the lamppost on the way back. It's not particularly great, so I don't really care too much about it. Sergeant and Rocketeer. Let's get ready to take care of these guys. Okay then, how do I get these fools? I'm thinking maybe we come up with Fedeka over here. Start off with a Plasma Blaster, because I still have this. That should evaporate his cover, and then we should be able to get him pretty easily. Oh, that did not destroy his cover. Free reload. Mr. Javier, you could actually get a double kill right now if you land this.
Curious methodologies and apparatus.
Oh, apparently not a one-shot. I thought it would be. Ooh, they get reflex? Wait, the first sergeants are pretty... Oh my gosh, they are jacked. Wait, they got so much stuff going on for them. So he has locked on, predator, and reflex. Damn. These guys have got some stuff going for them. Can you hit this guy for a lot of damage? Oh, nice shot. Okay, well, that makes this entire turn much easier then. Then you can commit to the kill.
Executed with impunity.
I'm on the move.
Very good. Grab that remaining loot, and let's get out of here.
Object secure.
Don't know why, but it doesn't work for Blazing Pinions. I've had a weird interaction with Blazing Pinions before in the past, so I suspect it's just because Blazing Pinions doesn't count as an explosive object. That's what my suspicions are, at least. Alright, reinforcements are coming soon. Let's quickly bust these guys out. Wrong way. And you get it from... You can get it from over here. Large supply cache or small supply cache? Well, we definitely want the large one. Let's infiltrate that first. We'll spend a few turns doing so. And our entire team should be able to make it here, no problems.
On the move.
Alright, we can wait for our friends to come back. One more round over here. Let's do the hack, I guess. 87%. One more system infiltration did 100% get that reward. Is it weird that while you're hacking the jail cell lock open, you also hack into like their version of Amazon and just like have them redirect the supply of shipments towards us? This is what you guys get for having everything connected to the internet. Even the jail locks are connected to the internet. Or I guess in this case it would be called the psionic network. Look guys, it's the psionic network of things.
Keep to the side path.
Alright then, everybody else, get over here. That's the last few characters. Good. We should be out before the reinforcements arrive. How's it going, Abather?
More hostiles inbound.
Welcome, welcome. What are we doing here? You need to start running. I will have to take one extra round versus the reinforcements, unfortunately. But we should be good, though. Everybody over here, move on in. Hey look, it's West Navy.
VIP secured and in position for evac. We've secured a civilian contact.
I want.
Alright, we got one round of reinforcements, but we should be able to handle them no problems. What is that special stun lancer? It is a green lancer.
Intolerable.
It's a cursed stun lancer. Is it just like a curse trooper but stun lancer edition? Seems like it's just like any other stun lancer. Yeah, seems like it. I don't think he's anything special. Alright, anyways, let's get out of here, guys. No need to kill these guys. We've already got all the EXP available on this mission. Very good mission.
Let's go.
Let's head on.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Rishi AI on enemies like Archon sounds crazy. Well, hey, I think one of the best forms of difficulty increases in games is to play better. Is it worth waiting for reinforcements to skulljack them? You know, maybe I should have done that. I forgot that I had a skull mining available. I probably should have done that. That was basically free intel if I had landed it.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Did you guys like that close-up of the snake belly there? I feel like some of these shots with those things can be kind of raunchy. Alright then, welcome back you guys.
Easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Got another Staff Sergeant promotion, that's excellent. Do I take Lightning Reflexes or wait for Divine Judgment? I'm not actually sure. The right answer is probably to take Lightning Reflexes. We're starting to see some really nasty enemies out there. Like those, what's it called? Like, there's some enemies that react upon getting hit. Lightning Reflexes would help address that issue. Kind of. But I kind of want to play around with Divine Judgment, though. Alright, we got some pickups here. The most important thing are the rebels. That guy is possibly a faceless. Keep an eye on him, Bradford. You mean like literally a faceless or like just a faceless? I mean what I said, Bradford. He might be faceless. Alright, let's also throw someone in here so we can just do some management here. Gonna throw our roboticist in for now. We're looking for Liberation 3 in this region, so let's continue looking. Supply rate again. Only 8 hours though. Got a Liberation for this region. I have another chance to get a support. I kind of don't want to burn intel though, and that mission would require me to burn intel. I'll pass up on that until I come back and scan there myself.
Predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Engineering research complete. That is our 7th engineer, and that means we are now no longer limited in which things we decide to build. Orion Nanogel Under Armor. Damage control, impact fields. Interesting. All robots can gain impact fields from this. That's actually kind of cool. Codian Corps, I'm not rendering those. We'll do psionics, and then we're gonna start heading into... Do I do battle suits or plasma rifle first? Ordnance amplifier. I don't need the bodysuits because I have the Requiem versions. Those are much better than these ones, I think. Hyperdrive Serum Injector Vest. That sounds really cool. Oh boy, what would we head into next after psionics? That's a good question. Do I care about the Wraith suit? Not really. Alright, let's do the psionics first. That's really the last thing I think I'm gonna do before I head into plasma weapons. The effect of all weapon modifications is increased. That's a really good one to have. Essentially, it makes it so that we have 7 ammo with our vector rifles instead of 6. Since we're doing a banish build, this is particularly important for those types of builds. Reserves. Ooh, this is actually a big one. I kind of want to go make contact somewhere around here next. I need a radio relay in that spot, though. I could build my own radio relay. I don't have to liberate or anything. Cost 500 supplies, though. That's quite expensive. It might be worth it just to get quid pro quo. Like, that 500 supplies will probably get returned to us in terms of value. Also, if I build a radio relay over here, that does allow me to make contact with West Africa more effectively. And if I can do that, then I can get to one of the Avatar facilities that's hiding there. I might do that. I know there's one over here in West Africa that has like 2 or 3 pips on it, maybe even 4, and I know there's one in New Chile. So there's 2 spaces over here that have some really good bonuses. All battle madness only lasts 1 turn. Panic, obsession, berserk, shattered. You know, Jane Kelly actually died because her shattered lasted for 2 turns. It doesn't sound that great, but because most of the time panic only lasts for 1 turn and stuff. But who knows, it might come in handy at some point. Track supplies. Contact with new regions is made instantly. Okay, I think we got the most important one. That's this one right here. This one would be nice too, but I think by the time we get to this one, we've already finished researching most of the important things. It would mostly just be to get the plasma weapons just a little bit sooner. It might be handy, but I'm more concerned about making contact into West Africa, I think. Probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's keep on looking over here for more missions. West Asia just got another recruit. Lovely. Once we're up to around 8 recruits over there, I think we'll switch that over to Intel and then we'll head back over there. There's the liberation. Sabotage transmitter. We have the advantageous terrain. That is really, really good. Can I do this with only 4 days and 21 hours? I'll probably have to spend Intel to boost it. Spend Intel to gain Intel.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
I
should have one
could
of our
send
soldiers equip
in...
it before they deploy.
I think I can stealth this actually if I have a shinobi. Where's my other shinobi that had all those perks on him? This guy right here. I think Sovereign might be able to stealth this mission. Sovereign has access to blend, so what we can do is we can send Sovereign in, plant the bomb, then immediately blend, and then run him back to safety. I think that might legit work. I'm gonna try playing around with this. Alright, Sovereign, you're gonna be on this mission. Captain Sovereign will be on this mission. We'll take this time to train up some of our lower ranking guys because he does have trial by fire. I suspect this will work. Get that boy trained up there. We'll train up our Pathfinder. Our Gunner and our Combat. Can we get all of these guys in here? Alright, what's a boost? This will be 16 to 18 enemies, but we should have incredibly reduced detection radius because of, I think we can do this, actually. Immediately gains concealment that is automatically broken after 2 turns, can be used once per mission. We do still need a team that can destroy transmitter stuff. That way it buys some time to actually get to the objective. But I have a feeling this works, though. I have a feeling this works. Cooper armor on you, and you really don't need anything else. Once you plant that thing, you're just gone. Mind shield just for safety. I'm gonna give you a bit more equipment just for safety. Okay, and then I want to keep you fast. So nothing else on you. Maybe we'll give you... You don't really need that. Throw the evac in the first turn. The shinobi with 3 actions and 2 turns of blend can make the run back to the start really quickly. That is true! With 3 actions we can run all the way back, probably. That is very, very true. What are we building right now? I build more armor. This stuff is expensive. Pathfinder armor. I think we'll build one Advent Trooper armor. What is this called? Frost Legion armor. Pathfinder. Oh, they're different things. I have to build 2 sets of this. Guard Raptor Commando armor. I'm gonna build a couple of Warden armors here. 1, 2. And I'm already out of Illyrium. Ooh. Did not mean to back up out of that menu. Hey, look at that! More soldiers here. Didn't Jan already die in this campaign? Is this game giving me resurrected soldiers now? I don't actually need more people there, so I'm skipping that. Where is it? You are.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards
No,
our
we
current
don't,
objective.
Bradford. Shut up. We don't need anyone else with the Skulljack anymore. We're just gonna never ever do anything with it after building it. Could do the rookie mission so the vigilance in the region goes up. I will if I have people, but I don't have people. I have to be kind of choosy with the missions that I choose to do. And I am still running missions in there, it's not like I'm not running missions. I'm just trying to be a little bit more cautious with the amount of missions that I run at a time. Okay, I just need these guys on the sides to be able to shoot a couple of things, maybe fight the first pod at least. Or everything else that starts running at them. Depending on how that turns out. Warden armors here.
This is our basic power armor frame, providing the durability.
Ah yes, the power armored frame. Oh man, look how tanky this guy looks. Just all natural. All of that is just all natural armor right there. Okay, now unfortunately this Pathfinder does not have any armor available for them. Is that okay? Probably not, I need to build them some armor. As funny as it would be to send them out without any armor, I think they'll just die, which would be kind of sad. Alright, get you some armor there. Now then, weapons. Which weapons do we have available? I have a mag cannon. We do have plenty of mag shotgun. I'm gonna give you this one with the compressor on it. Sir, you also want a ripjack? Let's give you an ionic ripjack. The shotgun over there. Let me see if I can get another ripjack on this guy. What else do we need? A vector rifle. I'm gonna sell that laser vector rifle. We no longer need that at this point. Give you a coil lance. Need a new gun for this fella over here. How much more do we have? 9 Illyrium. Can we build enough for everyone here? Refined Pathfinder rifle. Get 3 Illyrium down the drain. I recruited you really early on in the campaign. It's just a shame that I haven't really gotten a chance to use you all the way till now. Ceramic plating. I think you're supposed to be built off of the flashbang build, so I'm just gonna give you a bunch of flashbangs. Crossbomb maybe for
Charges
safety.
in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
Combat over here, should grab some more med kits and another AP round, I guess. Actually, let's give that to the Wayfarer. We just grab more flashbangs. The enemy team is never going to get a chance to move with the way we are going to be unloading flashbangs on them. They will literally never ever get the chance to move. Let me also grab some smoke grenades just in case. Alright, so this is going to be our squad. Let me see if I can build maybe one more ripjack. Do we have the powered ripjack, or does that need upgraded stuff? Any purple powered ripjack? Doesn't seem like we have that. No, okay. So I think the powered ripjack is going to come from like Archon corpses or something, which will probably come after the next HQ assault that we do. Plasma hunting shotgun. We have a coil ripjack. Coil ripjack. There it is. 45 supplies. This will be the last coil thing we can build. Eight to 9 damage. Armor piercing. Interesting. How does that compare to this thing? 7 damage. This comes with a stun chance, but the other one does a little bit more damage. Alright, you guys. With the boost, this will go up to 16 to 18 enemies. It'll be kind of tough, but I think you guys can manage this. Sabotage transmitter means you just gotta plant the bomb, so we're really counting on Sovereign to dash all the way in and plant the bomb. There will be 3 turns to start off with. Do your best, you guys. We might be able to get ourselves a really nice network power in this region to just do.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Gonna use up the last bit of our intel though, so that's kind of unfortunate. We could scan over here for more missions, or ooh, you guys are almost done. I guess I'll just wait till that goes up to 200%, I guess. I could go to scan at Reaper HQ. This actually is probably the better choice. As much as I'd like to look for missions down there, it's probably better to just get to our next batch of stuff. Vectors will inflict the 5th Eye Curse when using Horror. Vectors will restore themselves to full health when vanishing. Vectors will severely damage and rupture the target when inflicting them with Shadowbind. This is the only one that doesn't inflict damage onto us. I'm taking this one. Well, if you gave this to me earlier, I would have probably done it. Wait, are there chrysalid infiltrators on this? Good. Alright, this mission needs to be done. Let's do it. You really need some collector officers. I only have one officer that's high enough rank to even learn collector right now. All natural AP20. Is this what they call plot armor? Oh, did you clip that scene of me talking about that guy's armor? Let's see, how do I open this? Or is it something else? How that turns out. Warden armor's here.
This is our basic power armor frame, providing the durability.
Ah yes, the power armored frame. Oh man, look how tanky this guy looks. Just all natural. All of that is just all natural armor right there. That's a good one. One day I need to grab all of the clips that you guys have taken of our XCOM 2 stuff, and I'll turn that into like one big video. My friend that loves D&D and XCOM will love that shit. Fifth Eye Curse is damage, it's dot. Yeah, I remember learning that when the Hunter got Fifth Eye Curse. And it does a lot of damage too. Like I remember like we got ticked for like a bunch of our life or something. It was really nasty. So that just brought back bad memories, and I decided I was not gonna pick that one for sure. For the most part, I think when it comes to Spectres, we will be killing them on site. It's either that or we kill their clones, so even if they go back into stealth, we can just kill the clones easily, usually. At some point, it might be worthwhile to just give everyone mineshields, so you cannot have... So we just don't have to deal with the Advent Priests, right? Because the Priests are just really bad to deal with. I believe it also prevents the specters from cloning you if you have mind shields or if you have that smoke grenade that cleanses mental debuffs.
We'll need to lock down the AO, secure the VIP, and eliminate all enemy contacts standing in our way.
That's right, Joestar's on the mission. I know everyone loves him now that he was hailed as a hero. Okay, let's do this. Oh, laser grenade. What's an airport is our stealthiest unit. Let's start with what's an airport first. Alright, squad moves up. We find nothing. Excellent. Keep on moving.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Hostile forces spotted.
First pod right down there. Super heavy droid and officer. Nothing too scary. Our Mukon up to there, and this guy can get all the way back down to here, and that should be safe. Beautiful. Nice and stealthy mission here. This will be a fun one. I'll take the stealthy soldier first.
I'm on the move.
Good. Is safe. And I can run you all the way down to here. Let's be safe and just keep you guys here for now. I want to run into fog only using this person if possible. I love late game stealth missions because there's just so much at stake. You have like high ranking soldiers on these missions trying to stealth things.
On my way.
Okay, as soon as these guys get out of the way, we should be clear to move forward.
Okay, mi muovo.
I have no idea how you're managing to stay in stealth, Joe, but you are somehow. Whoa, 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 what is this patrol pattern that you're doing? Stay back inside the railings! You guys gotta take a piss in the forest real quick. Okay, confirm that the backside over here is safe, and then we'll move in. In fact, I'm gonna put you up here because you can climb up this wall. Perfect. And now that we're certain that it's likely safe, I will run you back down to here. And Canoodler will start heading over this way. There we go, excellent. They want to touch grass. What was that? There better not be an Andromedon on this mission.
Heading out.
Okay, the target's in there.
Sono già lì.
Okay, which room are you in? This room.
Status 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and take it down.
Next round.
Cosa è stato?
Here, enemies on the other side.
We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Alright, the evac zone unfortunately is very, very far away. Okay, not the best. I wish the evac zone wasn't that far away. I hope your tile isn't on fire either. Okay, you are able to start walking over. Do we keep you here for one round, or do we just, I think I can stall for one round here. Keep you against the door so they don't get a chance to come on in. Have another person standing in front of this door back here.
Vado.
And then everyone else will just hang out over here for now.
Move, move, move!
Alright, one round. And then after that we'll start moving towards the thing.
About to get burned to a crisp! They're bringing in reinforcements!
Compound has reached
Alright, reinforcements coming in soon.
They put out a distress signal. Already picking up multiple
This wall is
inbound
going to collapse, so at this point none of this matters anymore. Let's start moving you guys down this way now.
If you say so.
We'll just stay within an area where we can actually fight the enemies.
Per me va bene.
Back around here, and we're just gonna put the VIP right here.
Roger,
Overwatch the reinforcements that are incoming.
got some advent here.
We just gotta survive one round after this. Oh shit! Downed him in one hit! Oh, these guys are so fucked. They stand no chance. Oh my god, there is a Frost Berserker on this mission. Oh, and a Mutant Destroyer, just for good measure. Okay, there is a Frost Berserker on this mission. This does work on him, right? I think that does work on him. I hope it works on him. I hear the Andromedon down there. It's getting ready to murder someone. Oh, that's scary. It's getting ready. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. How much damage can you do to the Mutant Destroyer? How dangerous is this guy compared to the other guy? He is mostly melee oriented, okay. But he's actually a pretty big threat. Eight to 10 damage. We can either kill the heavy frost mech or we can kill the destroyer. Which one should we destroy? Which one is a greater threat to our lives? 4 to 7 can kill the VI. If I gather you guys together, he might just throw micro missiles on us, and since we're so close to the evac, I don't think it'll matter if it throws micro missiles on us. Then it's just a matter of making sure that our mutant can escape from this. go, you got this. Knock this guy out, please, and don't freeze him. Good. Then you're gonna stun this guy. And then what's an airport is gonna come back here, and we're just gonna have the VIP huddled up with you guys here.
Okay, I'll go.
And then everyone else should be able to make it out eventually. Alright, and then pray that this actually works. Good, it works, okay. They did not give them immunity. What? I could slash this, I guess. Is that relevant? It gives me a potential to stun it. There's a 5% chance of a stun on that. Nope, that's fine.
What's over there?
Stay one step away from the explosive, otherwise it might blow up. Oh, he went for the chill on this guy. That'll prevent him from leaving, actually.
Firebrand, it's time to go.
Oh no, you barely make it. Good, 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 good.
Compound is on full alert.
We're out of here, guys. Yeah, we want to get out of here fast. Ooh, boy. Hey, we managed to do this while investing only 3 soldiers in it. Pretty good. Can I possibly get a kill before we leave? I don't think so.
I'm trusting you here.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'll try to get a run and gun kill against that mech. See if we can get a little bit more EXP on the way out.
Posizione confermata.
Oh, we did get the crit. Ah, not enough to get the kill though. Is anyone here able to get a kill? You can theoretically chop this thing and walk back out. I don't trust it. Alright, we're just leaving. We're just leaving. I'm playing with fire here. We don't know if there's something out there on Overwatch that applies chill, then this guy can't leave, then we've got problems. Good mission, you guys. Ronar leaving EXP available. You will never get promotions like that. I feel like standing in front of the door might be ineffective. Yeah, if the pod leader is an Andromedon, it will just walk through.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor
but a
footnote
win
in
is
history.
a win.
A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Look, guys, it's a small bump. Doesn't anyone else find it weird that, like, we listen to enemy propaganda while there's heroic music playing in the background while we go home? I guess it's supposed to, like, be you relishing in the fact that they're trying to cover it up. But it just sounds weird to have, like, the enemy propaganda playing in the background while the music is playing. It's so heroic, and you just have this, like, madman screaming about how we're gonna get wiped out eventually. Alright, hidden reserves on our assault. I think that's the right way to go, right? Got all your cooldowns back to 0. Yeah, I think we want to reset our cooldowns. Particularly, it allows us to reset our stun gunner cooldown, and we can also reset our street sweeper cooldowns too. 24 AP. Lightfoot and Shadow Strike. Soon we will reach that rank. Soon. Alright, we got another scientist. Not that we needed it, but hey. We got EXP, we got a promotion. Worth. Minimal injuries taken. You know, I feel like I need to do more bonds right now. But I want to bond people that are on the same squad. Maybe I should just do it anyways. Otherwise I'm just never going to, otherwise it'll just never get done. Frenzied Archons will heal from... I think that might be permanent. Nice, okay, we have that to deal with. type of mission is this? Is this from vehicle? No, this is extract from city. With chrysalid. That's why I didn't do it. I was wondering, I was like, wait, there's a lot of time on that. Why am I not doing it?
Our research was a success, Commander.
Psionics complete. Anti-violet rounds. +2 damage to psionic target. That's a really creative name. I like that. And damage psionic enemies even if they miss and put some of their abilities on cooldown when hit. This is a great counter to Advent Priest. New gene mod available. Soldier cannot be targeted or affected by any psionic abilities, including those from allied sources or the soldiers themselves. I wonder how powerful it would be to just give your entire squad this ability in the late game. I've been wanting to remove some of their negative traits, but I haven't gotten the chance
there
yet.
There is something exciting about working under the more intense conditions found
what are your
on the
negative
Avenger.
traits?
Every decision, every development is
Panic,
of the
okay.
utmost importance.
What
There's
about
no room
Dead
for
Mother?
mistakes here.
Panic when missing a shot, so don't miss your shots, basically. Alright, which one is worse? I feel like Astral Crowns is worse because they're actually a really important member of the squad. We really can't afford them panicking and stuff during key moments. Okay. Training for Basti is well underway. Learn how to get some, please. Nice 4 intel pickup. Keep on scanning. Another recruit in West Asia? Lovely. I think we begin getting ready to liberate this spot over here. I'm gonna head over and start looking for missions.
Sector 15, West Asia.
Oh gosh.
Commander,
Avatar
the
Project
aliens
is
continue to
moving
make
a little bit
progress
faster
on
than
the
I would
Avatar
like.
Project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
What's the other research that I'm doing right now?
Commander, the
Oh,
lab
jeez.
is currently idle.
It's idle?
Wasting
What the-
valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Okay, we gotta make sure that we're not being lazy with our
Valuable
research here.
applications stemming from this
Defense Matrix Online. Kaigen too busy scoffing Advent burgers. Install mental immunity is faster than removing negative trait. That's one way to put it, I guess. $35 supplies to upgrade. I'll upgrade this when we pick up our next supply drop. For now, I'll just throw our engineer in here.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Alright, we found the place in New Chile. That's got 2 points. I want to find the one in West Africa if possible. That's the one that's really worth going after. Bitterfrost protocol complete. Cleanse disabling effects and freezes adjacent foes when damaged. Wait, can you just put this on a tank unit and just run it next to an enemy? That is potentially a really powerful combo. Let me take a look at that. Cleanse disabling effects and freezes adjacent foes and damp. Can you just like stand next to a guy and just freeze him? Sounds really good. Desolation expired? It did. Freeze allies as well. Oh, okay. I gotta keep that in mind. Freezes allies as well. So it's not good on a tank because if you have your allies standing next to your shield unit, it'll freeze everyone. I see, okay. Thank you for letting me know about that. I'm sure you can find some really cool builds with this though. Like if you have like a tanky frontline assault type unit, or like maybe your Templar. I think this would be great for the Templar actually. Regen pheromones. Yeah, it would be good on Rishi. It definitely would be, I think. Alright, this is the liberation that we were planning on doing. With a boost, it brings it down to 16 to 18 enemies. Let's do it. I think we can do this, guys. And then after that, we just gotta do the network tower. This network tower will be nowhere near as devastating as the last ones that we've been on. That one that we did had like 8 strength in it, so that one was a nightmare to do, but this one should be very easy. Yeah, just gotta give that to Rishi. This one of the Archon, I don't think it's working, or if it is, it's only for the Frost Archon. Which one is? They heal when frenzied? Oh, I see. Only for the Frost Archon. Oh, interesting. So it doesn't work for the regular Archon either? Maybe they messed it up, because I know that a lot of the bonuses that certain troopers get don't get transferred to the Frost troops, so maybe they gave it to the Frost Archon and forgot to give it to everyone else. In any case, it's good for us if it's not working. Play more of this while we're waiting. Well, really good shot right there. Oh my god, it just evaporated that guy's house and like the forest in his backyard. That was pretty cool. Into water. This mission's taking a while to load. I suspect we will have to deal with... We're going the wrong way! What are you doing?
We're going to do.
Alright, let's do this mission, guys.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their
Alright.
Exercise restraint
Our
using
intel suggests
explosives.
destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their
Explosives.
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Sir!
The first thing we have to do is oh my god, that's an actual cyber disk. Oh, these kids are not ready for this. These kids are not ready for this. Okay, you should be invisible to the cyber disk, it seems. You should be. We'll see if this is actually working the way we hope that it would work.
No problem.
Oh, Sovereign, you're so fast. You're so fast.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I don't think you need concealment. I think you just need to get up there. This is working. It's working. Right, let me just make sure that you're, yeah, he has no detection radius. Okay. Then all we gotta do is ensure that this team can make it out on time. Let's get an evac zone out so we can just start having the timer count down. And we're going to back away from that cyber disk so we don't have to die to it. And I think our squad is going to hide like...
Come on! Not much farther now.
I need to bring you back to here.
I'm on it!
Maybe we go from the sides? I don't know if I trust this. Get the evac zone as close up as possible so Sovereign can have an easier time getting out.
Right over on the X double day!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Everybody else, just hide right back here. Get right against that wall.
Dash.
I don't trust that tile.
Bye.
And right here. And pray that this works.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Watching.
Wait!
They don't see Sovereign. They don't see Sovereign. There's a door right over there that needs to be opened, it seems. Oh no, it doesn't even need to be opened. Oh god, there's some really nasty stuff on these missions now.
Yes.
Okay. Next round you plant the bomb, and you run for your life. And you're going to run as fast as you fucking can.
Overwatching.
Time to fortify our position. I don't know.
I need to change your outfit so that you're more, invisible looking. They're all standing right there. They're all just right in front of him. Don't move a muscle, Sovereign. Just don't move a muscle. How do I make him not Overwatch? I'm terrified like some bug's gonna happen where he Overwatches.
Eyes
Safety's on. Checking it twice.
Super stealth soldier, Sovereign. You can do it. I believe in you, Sovereign. You're so stealthy. One more round and then the evac will arrive.
Eyes peeled.
I have an foot, cause I'm Ed.
I should be able to do it this round, I think. Alright, let me just examine their abilities just to make sure they don't have anything that'll fuck me up. And then we just blend after that and immediately start running out, right? I think so.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Unit is flanked. Okay, so I have to not be flanked to use that ability. Good to note for the future. We have to not be flanked if we want to use that. The easiest move that we can make is here. I will need to get out through, like... I don't know if I have, undetectability. And I have to make sure that if I do get revealed... I gotta make sure that nothing can flank me if I reveal more enemies. I saw that there was a drone down here. The drone is right there, and we know that the gunship is right here. Gunship is right there. Is that the gunship? Gunship and unit right here, plus a drone right here. So this is actually not ideal to be there. I don't think they can see me because there's a wall right here. And the drone's here, so there's a wall right there. It should be safe. Perfect. And now you can escape.
Okay.
I'm gonna go here just in case, like, somehow they're able to detect me through that wall. I don't think they can, but just in case. Don't want to chance that if I can help it. Okay, we're going to not activate things by running out just yet. Because if I activate stuff tends to get a little bit stronger detection radius while they're on alert. So we gotta make sure that they're not on alert when we do this.
Eyes peeled.
Baby. By planting your toes and placing your left foot right.
They are on yellow alert, which means their detection radius, I believe, goes up by a little bit.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Sovereign, where are you? We need you to run now. Up to here should be safe. Okay, you can get out now, so that means it's safe for everyone else to get out too.
Out of the way, coming through.
There's a drone right over there. Can we get a kill on that drone for EXP? Hey, Lamau, we got some EXP. Get everybody else, get onto the evac zone.
Beat feet.
Enseguida.
We're all gonna go home together, guys. We're all going home together. We're gonna make it out together, guys. Get out of here, Sovereign.
Try anything funny and I'll probably issue you a stern warning and whack my finger at you. Then you'll be sorry.
Okay, we got a whole bunch of level 3 enemies coming at us here. Wasn't this cute? Look at all the stuff that wants us dead. We get a little bit more EXP if we kill something. Let me just make sure that the cyber disc isn't on top of us before I do this. Snake. Drone. We should be safe. Excellent shot right there.
X-ray neutral.
Alright, we're good. Can we get one more shot on maybe... We have a chance to kill that snake, I'll take it. Beautiful shot right there. Good job, Beaufit. Alright, now we're gone. Now that was a great mission right there.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Super stealth indeed. You need Mark for Death like yesterday. I really do need that perk soon. We do not have it ready yet though. We're gonna be relying on our Wayfarers and all our multi-shot units to just try to gun down the gunships right now. But we are definitely behind very heavily on in terms of rank ups.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history.
No way, he put a C4 alert. But what are you talking about? Who put a C4? He's gone. He's not there anymore. I don't know, sir. He just stepped around the corner and he's just gone. Oh boy. We can achieve some missions for quite a bit now with this build. And with that, I think we've ranked all of our baby troopers up to sergeant rank.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Oh, look at that line of promotions. This is beautiful. Oh, this is glorious. You deserve this promotion. Take your conceal. Another Wayfarer ranking up over here. Combat class finally getting their grappling hook ability. Pathfinder Hunter has sting grenades. Ebenino over here getting that grapple expert. Promotions for everyone, guys. Alright. Looking good so far. Campaign's looking good. Keep it up, guys. Now then, next thing we need to do, I think it is time for a network tower, is it not? It is time for a network tower.
Setting course for East Asia.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
I probably need to set up a new set of squads. I think this is kind of outdated since we've lost like half the soldiers in some of these groups. Alright, which teams do we want here? I think Rishi's always going to be a good person to have on this type of mission, so Rishi is going to be in here. 16 to 18 enemies, that's not too bad, especially if we're infiltrating up to 200%. Who else needs more promotions? I kind of want to take the Raptor Commando, but he's not particularly useful until he really ranks up to the next rank. Yeah, you need one more rank up for you to become, like, legit useful. This is not the mission for you, unfortunately. Toki's not the worst choice for this one. Maybe we just have some long-range shooters that can pick off enemies from a distance, just like before. Like, the Bounty Hunter is a great pick for this type of mission. I should still take him. And now that he's got hit and run, he's going to be really good, in fact. Blade Walker will be on this mission. Who else? We want a team that can apply AoE, maybe. Oh yeah, we need the Stealther. The Oven's going to be on this one. Who else? Do we have like something that can do AoE damage, or at least multi-shot damage? Flatten Wall can do multi-shot damage. Flatten Wall, and finally one more person. For my one more person, I'm gonna take... I could do another Wayfarer. Like, Wayfarers are just really good on this type of mission. Not bad to just grab a bunch of them and just have them sniping down enemies from a distance. I could also do a combat class. A grappling hook dude is not a bad choice either. I'll bet you guys the Tesla Trooper works pretty well on this mission too. Alright, we'll give you a chance on this one. Because when we stun everything, they're all just going to be bunched together anyways, so it's like... Yeah, all the enemies are going to be bunched together. The Tesla rifle should actually be quite relevant here, actually. What if I need more damage output to kill some of the more dangerous enemies? I might need more damage output. I need more single target damage output. What are you good at? I can either take Shredder ammo or enhanced defensive systems. Do I choose to give up my ability to guard the entire squad just for Shred? We're at the point where we kinda do need Shredder units. But out of everything on the team though, you're actually one of the best people to just run around with impact compensation. And then enhanced defensive systems and defend the squad. You're a really good tank unit if we hold off on taking the... This is good immediately because I can kill any heavily armored boss units. However, this is better for a late game when I have other forms of Shredder ammo on other units, and I don't need Shredder on this guy anymore. I'm gonna play for the long game and take that. And I'm also going to give you enhanced layered armor. A little bit of tankiness there. Rishi over here has her Thunderdome. That's all she really needs right now. I don't think I'm going to do anything else with her. Maybe a Null Ward, maybe. That does actually go pretty well with Hardened Shields. I don't want to spend all 28 of my AP though, so I'm not going to pick that just yet. Who else do we have? You've already learned all your stuff. Bounty Hunter, I think, already learned all their stuff. Yep. Flattenwald, you need to learn anything? You got 20 AP. I'm saving up the points to learn Heavy Hitter. I think Heavy Hitter is a little bit more relevant than Unnerving Light. We do have our Coil Vector Lance, so I'm going to grab one of these. Can we get another Coil Vector Lance? I don't think so because I think... Yeah, we can't do it. No Coil Vector Lances for us. Yeah, I need like 5 Illyrium for that type of stuff. Alright, well, one person here is just going to grab a regular Vector Lance. What I'm going to do now is, since I didn't take Shredder on you, the person that can multi-shot over here definitely needs to have the ability to shred. So do we have the Shredder ammo? I do not have Shredder ammo on you. Let's go build that real quick. Shredder ammo on things that can shoot twice is really good. 10 supplies, 1 crystal, 1 turret wreck. Go, and finally this fella over here. Tracer rounds for the accuracy. I want to make sure that you can absolutely hit everything that you target. Grab... I think Mind Shield for safety, actually. I'm going to do some Mind Shield on our long-range units. Which might sound weird, but I don't want like a Advent Pathfinder to, not Pathfinder, Advent Priest to walk up, manage to mind control someone behind our team, and then the priest can't be stopped, so now I have to send people backwards to stun this guy. I don't want to deal with that, I think. This does mean we get less medkits, though. Is that gonna be okay? I hope that'll be okay. We do have the tactical vest, as well as the armor plating. Rishi tends to get mind controlled very easily, so it's very important that I give her this stuff. Oh no, I don't have armor for her! Wait. Oh, I put all that stuff on the witch class person. They're out. Oh, we don't have Rishi for this mission then. Okay, not having Rishi is a bit sketch. Yeah, not having Rishi for this mission is a little bit sketchy. We have our Spark. The Spark is able to do stuff. How's it going, Evanino? We're doing pretty good. Campaign is looking pretty solid, actually. We're just currently hitting a conundrum right now. I gotta figure out what I want to do with the squad here. I could have Den Mother on this team as like a commanding unit. Abort the mission, I repeat, abort the mission. Let me see how long it's gonna take for that witch to come back up. Witch, where's that witch? The witch is currently over here. It's gonna be a while before you're up. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before you're up. I don't want to wait until that's complete, and I don't want to wait till the next supply drop. Let's try to figure out a good teammate to put in with these guys.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Okay, we're gonna have Sovereign for sure. Who else can support this team? Muton Trooper is kind of tanky and has melee abilities. That's one option. Muton Trooper is honestly a really good option for this. Platinum is on this mission also. Spark is on this mission. We got Serena with us. What if we have Zarena in the front lines? I did give you enhanced layered armor, so, yeah, you won't die within one round after the enemies wake up. You can actually just stall the front lines, and then allow the backliners to just kill a bunch of stuff. I think this will actually work if I just grab a bunch of backline units. Last time having more backline units was actually better than having more frontline units, and I suspect something similar will happen here too. Let's grab another Wayfarer actually. Let's do that. Or maybe instead of a Wayfarer we'll grab Viper Marauder? You know what, Ladonnell? I want to train you up. And I also have just enough resources to give you one more rifle, so I might as well do this. Or I thought I did. Apparently I have not enough for anything. I don't have enough for anything, never mind. Well, no, you do have Hunter's Instinct. Like, this gun itself does how much? 5 to 9, plus Center Mass and Hunter's Instinct. So it's actually doing 8 to 12 damage per shot with the Vector Rifle. That should be fine. We just want to have damage output from backline and then just one frontline person to kind of draw all the fire. In a sense, I think Zereno is actually tankier than Rishi just because of the enhanced layered armor. This should be good. Oh, let's build the Ionic Axe. Seeing as how we have that option here. Ionic Axe. What color is the Ionic Axe again? It's like some weird off color here. We have the Ionic Axe. Can we get the Fusion Axe actually? Fusion Axe, can we get that? Because we did do plasma stuff. I'm assuming I can't do it because I need like Archon Autopsy or something, but it'd be really cool if we could. Ripjack. Alright, now we can't do the fusion stuff. Alright, which weapon does more damage? This one or this one? 6 to 10, 6 to 10. They're actually exactly the same. This has a really high stun chance, though.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Now, you've only got 6 HP, so we gotta be very careful with you, Sovereign. At some point, I might want to give you secondary heart just for safety. Armor. We do have Warden armors. This is a mission that might warrant this. We don't have Warden armor for you, though. Nor for you, apparently. Okay. What kind of weapon do we give you? Tracer rounds? Yeah, we'll give you tracer rounds. Alright, we're gonna give ourselves plenty of options for killing boss units here. There we go, that's all of our equipment, I think. And let's just gear you guys up now. Advanced suppressor, I want scopes. Advanced scope, expanded magazine, superior heavy barrel for the vector rifle guy. I can actually get another superior heavy barrel. I'm gonna give you the elite expanded magazine because you shoot twice in a row. Maybe a stock? Another heavy barrel maybe? Actually, no. I'm gonna give you the... Oh, okay. You're gonna take a heavy barrel. I'm gonna make you into like a one-shot kill type unit. There we go. You're good the way you are. And this is gonna be our squad. $16 to 18 enemies? I think you guys can do this. This should be a very powerful squad for this mission. If only there was some better advent armor that also gives mobility. We don't need mobility on this squad here. This guy's already got plenty of speed. And I want to have the stealthiest version of the armor. I value stealth a little bit more than the other stuff.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
Oh, one more thing I want to do. Sovereign is quickly becoming a very prominent member of our squad, so I think we should customize him even more to fit his role. Alright, so this is what you currently look like. How do we make you look? We have one person that's already invisible, so maybe we do something different with you. Can we just make you into full Advent armor and pretend that you're like an Advent soldier? Alright, do we make you into a captain? I think you're more... I think if I turn you into a lancer, that'll fit really well, so let's do that. You are going to be a lancer. And then... main armor color. Alright, let me get that weird pattern off of you. You know what? It'll be funny if we just color you the complete wrong colors. Let's do this. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. This might be funny. Oh, let's do this, actually. We'll make the main armor color yellow, and the secondary armor color will be pink of some sort. Excellent. Perfectly indistinguishable from a regular Advent soldier. Completely indistinguishable. They will never figure this out. They'll never be able to figure out that you were not an Advent soldier. Beautiful. Alright, Secret Agent Sovereign 00. Ready for action. Okay then, we have the network tower going. We're gonna continue looking for liberations in this region over here as we get ready to, make contact with some new regions around here. I might consider building a radio relay up here just so I can immediately start contacting West Africa and Eastern Europe. It might be worthwhile. We'll see.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
We didn't succeed, you dickhead! We failed completely!
A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
Together, we have succeeded in our task of failing. We have succeeded, everyone. Task failed successfully. At this point, I don't know if I want to. I should try again. No, we gotta eventually do this anyways. If I do this, though, I want to make sure that I have a strong team that can fight their way out. What kind of team would be able to do this mission and fight their way out safely? The ambush chance is so high. Maybe I just do a different thing and then just get our guys ambushed on something else. Yeah, can we just get ambushed with like, get ambushed with one guy around here and then just like walk away? Who's a guy that would survive getting ambushed? Who would survive an ambush? Negaratep would actually probably survive an ambush. Negaratep can just stealth and walk away, kind of. It might be Negaratep. The Mech Protector could probably also just run away. Gonna cost 30 supplies though. We could also try doing... Is there one where I can just send out like things that I don't care about? Requires sergeants. This requires nothing. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. We can send in a hunter drone. I'm apparently not allowed to... Oh, they're distrusted. Guys, this Shiv has a grave mouth. It's distrusted by Templars and skirmishers and refuses to work with this soldier. It apparently has a tendency to eat the dead also. Damn, guys. This The Shiv is wild right now. We got ourselves a crazy Shiv right there. Absolutely insane. You're in stealth, so you should have a good time on this mission. And then... oh gosh, this is actually kind of terrible. Most of our people should be able to escape, right? Here, I'm gonna send in this rookie. Okay, hopefully they get ambushed so I can finally deal with that and move on with my life. I'm gonna give you guys like the bare minimum stuff. Just give you the bare minimum stuff. Okay then. Trigger that ambush for me, please.
Hand in hand with our new allies.
Or I get 33. Watch, that's the one that I'm actually going to succeed on.
The outcome of this research can only further our
West
advances,
Africa complete.
Commander.
Bitter frost grenades. Spectral weave. Plasma edged sword. Oh, that's where you get the plasma edged sword. Ooh. Sorcerer autopsy. Mech-wreck. Let's do the
Referred
Spectre.
to by our troops in the field simply as a Spectre, it has so far been difficult to...
This Shiv is angry that his friend Reed died. Oh yeah, that's true. Wasn't Reed promoted with that Shiv? Oh, that's so sad. The Shiv has nothing left to live for. 3 points on that, so 3 points and 2 points. So we can cut this down all the way back down to here, and then when we liberate that region, it should go back down to here. So we've got pretty good time on the Avatar project. And each place we liberate will also cut down it by another pip. Alright, good. Keep on looking for more missions to do, guys. This place over here is probably riddled with strength in here, just because when we liberated this spot, I think a lot of the strength probably got pushed into there. Fashion grab. More chrysalid infiltrate. Can that thing go away so I don't have to worry about it anymore? So much chrysalid infiltrators. Okay, keep on ranking up there.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Plasma edged sword. Synaptic booster genetic modification. Alright, this is the thing that was very controversial, but it finally got moved up from being a magnetic tier weapon into a kind of coil tier weapon. And I think they undid all the nerfs to it. Refraction field. Oh, interesting. You have the ability to conceal now. Enigma drone. Phantom, conceal, and mark target. They can remain in concealment. If this thing gets that ECM bonus, this will be a big player in our stealth squads, I think. Okay. Although I don't even know if we need that drone to do stealth squad anymore, considering how our shinobi is literally undetectable. Let's do the cryo priest next, I guess. Want to get all of these autopsies out of the way here. Another mission. Liberation, only 5 days, and the difficulty is light. Can't do any of those right now. Triple override on... who was that? Shinan, I think? Shinan, where are ya? Okay then, what are we doing with you? Sensors overlay is pretty good. Lightning reflexes. Medical protocol is good for a stealth unit to have. Probably gonna take medical protocol on you, and I'll do the exact same build as I've done for my other guys. Supply, botnet, steadfast, or fade. Steadfast is probably a little bit better. Then recon, manual override, or stealth protocol, and slave drive. There we go. Blue screen rounds complete. This is finishing up soon. We're currently at 10 to 12 enemies already. I'm gonna get this up to 150 just in case that brings it from 12 down to 10. That would be quite nice if we could have that. Facility lead, unfortunately, there's only 3 days on that. Rescue VIP from vehicle. Rescue a defector. Not a lot of time on this one though. And there's chrysalid infiltrators. Okay, I'm gonna skip that one for now. And because of that, I'm gonna come back to here instead.
For the Mexican regional
Look for missions down here for a while we wait for that to expire. 6 days until the next supply drop. Looking forward to that. We can finally pick up another shipment of alloys and Illyrium, and hopefully we'll be able to start researching into plasma.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
And we'll freeze melee attackers. This is actually somewhat interesting. Bitter frost grenades. We could do mobile armor. Do I want to do a mobile armor? Not really. I don't really care about that, I think. Well, let's just finish up some of the remaining autopsies that we gotta do. I should probably get rid of the base game ones just in case they have any good gene mods hidden behind them. Something just expired. Oh, thank God that expired finally. Alright, well, what just showed up? Ability lead. Engineer thingy, black site. Smash and grab. Oh, that's actually not bad. Well, if it weren't for that, it wouldn't be bad. Alright. Let's keep on going, guys.
Our actions have succeeded.
Our actions have succeeded, guys. Look at that, guys. Our actions succeeded. Whoop-de-doo. Good job, everyone. Action succeeded. Can we just quickly get ambushed so I stop having to worry about that? I want to get ambushed so bad. Man, there's no one that I want to like give up for this ambush though. Is trusted by Templars and skirmishers, so I can't just send out my shinobi out there. When I get the chance, I'm gonna send like Sovereign into one of those missions. We'll probably just want to make sure that we have like a strong fighting force for when we do those missions. Oh man, and all the enemies are gonna be really tough too. It's gonna be like those super boss units on those missions. I do not look forward to getting ambushed. I really do want to just get an ambush over with a different group somewhere. Yeah, let's try this one. Try to get you guys ambushed somehow. Do I care more about the rookie or the... I will let the rookie die, I think.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
My raid. Oh, that's a good one. Well, that's a good one.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
I put jetpack on all my covert agents and they can immediately back out in an ambush. Have you tried it? I unfortunately don't have 105 alloys to spare. Otherwise I would do it. But it costs 35 alloys to build each of those suits. So unless you have some way of getting 105 alloys, that's gonna be a big ask. Alright, for a mission like this, we're going to need to make sure that we have equipment. Do I have equipment? I actually do have magnetic vector lances, but I don't have anything stronger than that. Advent Train has 19 to 21 enemies, so it's going to be a tough one too. Ooh, I don't know if we can do this. I have a shinobi. Shinobi plus backliners. I also need my backliners to do the HQ assault soon. I'm hoping I don't get you wounded. Negative trait recovery happening in 27 hours. Wish I had that person available for this mission. But that's fine. Shinobi plus sniping units should be more than enough. I got at least one Wayfarer here. Can I get another one? I do have another one. Shinobi plus backliners and one more and we should be good. We just want as much raw firepower as we can get on this team. Maybe a gunner. Gunner for safety. How good are you? Building abilities, Huntress Mark, lock and load. Not particularly interesting for this mission. Maybe the sectoid or the assault. The assault can stun gun things from a distance, which is good. That gives us something that can kind of control enemies. The other option is the Viper Marauder. Viper Marauder's not a bad choice. You got the ability to inflict chill and stuff, so you can kind of slow down enemy units. We could also just bring Den Mother for the officer bonuses. We've already got an officer in the form of that Shinobi, though. The other option is the Sectoid. Sectoid can do things from a distance safely also. Muton Trooper kind of can, but not really. I think we bring Den Mother because she's actually a really strong frontliner. She can like hunker down and stall the enemies and stuff. And she's also capable of resupplying Big Smoke's gun. Alright, this will be our team here. Let's make sure that this team is okay. 95% only. Ugh. This is going to cost us another 30 intel, but it's probably worth it. Yeah, I think it's worth it to do this. I'm almost out of equipment to build things. Can I build a Coil pistol, maybe? I can't build the coil pistol. A lot of items in R&D and Proving Grounds cost more to research than to mass produce. Do Requiem stuff all cost the same every time? If I remember correctly, it always costs the corpse and the Requiem core, so it might actually cost the same every time. Maybe it'll cost less essence? I don't know. Plating. Don't have a whole ton of options here. I mostly just want you to be very, very stealthy for the squad. You know, I might actually consider building a lot of chameleon suits. We're barely, like, fitting in the missions for a lot of things. It might be worth it to build some chameleon suits for this purpose. There's another ultralight vest over here. This might be worth building. Another Elerium crystal, however. Okay, we got the mag vector lances. Let's just buff these up a bit. Oh boy, do we even have enough weapon mods? Air trigger, stock, autoloader, suppressor. We get an expanded magazine. There we go. I think we're out of scopes, right? Air trigger, stock. Advanced heavy barrel. Yeah, we are out of scopes. We're gonna have to go with laser sights now. Laser sight seems to make no sense. We're shooting from extreme distances. There's no way that laser sight should actually be relevant to the ranges that we're shooting at. We actually have 99% infiltration with all that stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to go with some basic equipment here, but I think this team can handle it as long as, the main thing is we just have to have the firepower to kill off the, what's it called? The Advent gunships. That really is it. Once we can kill off the Advent gunships, nothing else is too bad for our team to handle. ADP. If I minimize the amount of equipment we have, we might be able to do this without having to boost it. That's my goal, at least. I don't know if it's possible. I'm gonna give you a pistol here. Does that increase infiltration? Blue screen rounds. Can I get more shredder ammo, actually? That's actually more important. Shredder rounds are a big deal right now. I want to make sure that we have as many of those as possible. %. Oh man, I think we're gonna have to boost it. 94%. What if I give you guys Advent Trooper armor? 96%. Wait, hold up. More Advent Trooper armors for the backline, please. This sounds so weird, just like equipping Advent Trooper armor onto our people just for infiltration, but it's working though. Hey, look how it worked! Alright, that works. Alright then, this will be our squad. We'll have one flashbang on Den Mother. I'm gonna give her attack vest actually. Den Mother's gonna be in the front lines doing things. And I'm gonna probably try to get an alien medkit for her. Okay, we barely hit 100%, but we made it though. And now all that's left is just give you something to put on your guns. Autoloader, air trigger, you really don't care about half the stuff that we're putting on you. Bayonet. Alright, we got ourselves a supply raid mission, but we've got a pretty powerful squad here. We've got a bunch of people that are capable of doing quite a bit of damage to the enemies, so hopefully that'll be okay. Let's get out there, you guys. Do I need more ammunition on you? E rounds. No! Alright, Stultus. I don't think you need armor. I don't think you need armor, Stultus. You've got, like, You're gonna stay in stealth for the entirety of the mission, so you really don't need armor. It's fine.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yeah, I'm referring to the jet booster item you get from the mech autopsy, not the floater suit, which I believe cost her. Wait, there is a jet booster item? There's a jet booster item and I've never used it? That sounds really awesome. Dang, I wish I had that. I would totally use an item called the jet booster.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
I think you will
Don't
find
worry,
our
Ladano.
results have
Your character has been more than
expectations.
useful enough.
These
With
shield
their
bearers are not all
autopsy.
that dissimilar from their various advent peers. Their armor is perhaps the
Thesis
most
vest.
distinctive feature differentiating them.
6 more days for the remaining autopsies here. I think I'll do hybrid alien sword tech. We'll do the sorcerer because they're such a pain in the ass. Actually, no, I want to do the mech wreck. The assault mech is a really cool unit type. At this point, I don't think I need any more scientists. Well, I could use one more, but... Blue screen bomb. Alright, so let's go check out the mech skirmisher. We have this mission to do in a bit, but first I want to look at the mech skirmisher. This is a new one. We have never used one of these before, I think. Where's your accuracy coming from? Prototype strike module. We get an infinite amount of those, it seems. It gives you 20 aim, weird. Alright, I'll just slap this on you for now because it messes with your stats the least. Alright, so in terms of equipment, you do get an ammo type. You get your 3 grenade slots from the ordnance launcher. Let me see if... Alright, so you have an ammo type, and you have an auxiliary weapon slot. Cool. You have a heavy autocannon and armor. And you are the mech skirmisher, a mix of hybrid and machine. Mech skirmishers specialize in frontline combat and attacking relentlessly. Alright, Marauder, so you get a multi-shot perk right off the bat. Special strike attack that does half damage but grants an action point after the attack. Okay, then. Blue screen bombs. Flashbang grenades now disorient robotic units and reduce their resistance to hacking. Okay. We'll look at... I guess we'll just look through each one at a time. We got Reflex. We know about that one. We got Kinetic Strike. Attack enemies within movement range with a punch. We can Bombard. Increases damage based on the level of your bit or ordnance launcher. Full throttle, every kill gives us extra movement. +2 damage to all strike attacks and ensures that every attack will hit. Also grants the Wrecking Ball ability and makes the kinetic strike ability granted by the strike module secondary non-turn ending. Bonus damage against mechs, that's pretty interesting. You can learn how to combat presence, but that's weird. Butcher. Hit and run. Hit and run plus Marauder gives you a triple shot. Burial Strike. Attack is lethal, AP cost will be refunded. Gain the salvo ability, allowing your grenades, rockets, heavy weapons, and bombard ability to be used without ending the turn. The bombard ability, if you have it, gains a bonus charge. Untouchable, lightning reflexes, sting grenades. This thing has like some sort of flashbang built into it. Fire with your heavy autocannon until out of ammo or the target is dead. Shots cannot critically hit, and each shot deals less damage than a standard shot. How much less damage? 50%, okay. So if we give this guy an Elite Expanded magazine, we'll have like 7 shots. But it only does half damage, so it's like 3.5 shots worth of damage, which is still a lot. 3.5 shots worth of damage is quite devastating. +4 mobility in the field. Oop de Gracie. First strike. While concealed or flanking your target. Oh, okay, so +3 damage while flanking your target with unload and they just die. That's actually kind of cool. If you don't want to have half damage on all of your shots, you can start off with hit and run and one of your Marauder shots, then you go into unload. Then you get 2 full shots, and then the remaining 5 shots will be half damage. So this gives you like 4.5 shots worth of damage. That's really, really good. Unscarred. While at full health, deal more and take less damage depending on armor tech. Oops. Battle Lord. They do get Battle Lord. Oh my goodness. This guy does get Battle Lord as an ability. I can live out my Battle Lord fantasies even if I don't have a regular skirmisher. Your melee attacks against all enemy units ignore their armor and have a +15 critical chance and do +2 crit. Free concussion grenade. Resilience. Advanced fire control. Hail of bullets. Causes panic. Okay, let's think about the different builds we can do with this. Ronar will love the Median armor. I bet I will once I finally get to it, if I do. This guy can actually equip ammo, which makes this build quite good actually. If you take unload, you can shred off all of a boss unit's HP or armor. If I want to do Battle Lord though, it might be best if I go for something like Assault Servos and stuff. Kinetic Strike. Makes our punch ability non-turn ending. I could do something like this. Kinetic Strike. This has a 2-turn cooldown though. +2 damage to all strike attacks, ensures that every attack will hit, grants the Wrecking Ball ability, and makes the Kinetic Strike ability non-turn ending. So I can make a non-turn ending punch, and then hit and run them. Okay, we could do something like this. So... makes the kinetic strike ability granted by a strike module secondary non-turn ending. Strike module, strike module. Kinetic strike delivers a devastating strike. Increases the damage of melee attacks. Interesting. Wait, do I already have this ability? Do I not need to take it? I've already given Kinetic Strike. Is that the same ability? Kinetic Strike. Yeah, are they the same abilities, or are they just named the same way? They look the same. This one has a cooldown, though. The other one doesn't have a cooldown, and that one seems to destroy cover. I'm assuming they're different abilities. Makes this ability non-turn ending. How would that actually work? I run up and punch them with Kinetic Strike. Then I will have one action left over. I can hit and run them. I'm still gonna run out of actions, though. It's not like the second aspect of this will become in handy that often. Hammer Protocol. Heat Arsenal, Butcher, Combat Presence, Hail of Bullets. I'll definitely take hit and run on this build, and if I'm gonna do this type of build, I almost definitely need to take Lightning Reflexes. Charger is not a bad choice, just so we can get the extra mobility, but I really badly want to take Unload. And then take Battle Lord, I think. I could do a long-range type of shooter build, like up here. This is probably a little bit better. All concealed or flanking your target. Yeah, this is honestly probably a little bit better than the other stuff comboed with Unload. It would be fun to take Unscarred, but it's pretty hard to maintain this thing. The best build here is probably not Battle Lord. The best build is probably something like let's see, what can I do with one action on each of the enemy turns? With one action, I can punch, then it goes on cooldown. This also has a cooldown. Special strike attack that does half damage but gains an action point after the attack. This allows me to lightning strike, then double punch. Okay, there is actually a use out of that. This is basically a skirmisher with a much better weapon. It really is. If I just choose to make this guy into a pure shooter, he can actually just wreck the enemy team really hard. I might turn this guy into a pure shooter. Well, it's not like this stuff up here helps him shoot better, besides maybe Reflex. Reflex is the only thing that actually helps him shoot a little bit better. It's actually a lot better, because when the enemy shoots at you, you get 50% more damage output, theoretically. Fastball grenades to destroy cover into shooting sounds pretty good. That's not a bad choice either, you're right. Where's fastball? Fastball grenade, and then we would want to take, this guy lacks cover destruction abilities though. The problem is that regular grenades don't destroy environments very effectively unless I have like really powerful ones. Plasma grenades would help a bit with that, but I don't have perks like Combat Engineer, so I can't destroy cover as easily. Reflex is interesting because enemies almost always target mechs over organic units. That is true. I was planning on taking Unscarred on this guy though, just to try and set up some sort of +3 damage build. With Unload, that'll actually be a lot of damage if I set that up. I kind of want to do Battle Lord though. Is there some way I can make Battle Lord helpful? I feel like Unscarred is just better in every way, because this is a unit that's capable of unloading like 7 shots in a round. So it would make a lot of sense to just allow this guy to deal a lot of bonus damage. Either with Burst Strike and flank your target, or take Unscarred and just murder them. Charger, Assault Servos. I might do a mix of things. Some punching and some shooting. That feels kind of weird though. So I want to take Heat Arsenal to kill mechs. Mechs can't be flanked, so I could take this to kind of even out the damage versus organic stuff that can be flanked. We do a lot more damage, and then versus mechs that can't be flanked, we get plus 30 damage. Or we could just make you into a dedicated organic slayer. I could also just take Unscarred and have like good average damage overall. You looking forward to Menace? I do not know what Menace is. I haven't been keeping up with all the new stuff that might be coming out. Is that like a new game that's supposed to be XCOM-like? Lightning reflexes, hit and run. Yeah, I think I'll do this. I could also take Bombard. Actually, Bombard into shots would destroy enemies so hard. Hold up. Wrecking Ball into enemies would destroy them too. Like, if I use Assault Servos, run into a group of enemies and just, like, destroy their cover, then just start hit and running them all, they'll die pretty hard if I do it that way too. Yeah, made by Battle Brothers devs, set in space, trailer is cool. Oh, that sounds interesting. I might consider checking it out. I've never actually played Battle Brothers myself, but I have heard good things about it. Another one saying, Mars Tactics will be awesome. Basically original XCOM with terrain deformation. Interesting. I haven't been thinking too much about playing other XCOM-like games, but I will definitely give them a look if people are interested. Okay, I think it's between doing some sort of Bombard shooter build or doing like half Kinetic Strike with half shooter abilities into Battle Lord. I think it's between any of those three. Unload, reflexes, hit and run. Kinda want to take Kinetic Strike. Bombard would be so good though. Launches the bit or a shot from the ordnance launcher. Okay, if I take this though, I have to use the ordnance launcher or the bit, so I can't actually take Assault Servos. I think I almost definitely want to take Assault Servos, so I'll probably go this way. And then one of these three. Which one of these three do we take? I could also take Combat Presence. You're already a shooter though. I don't think I'd want to give up my shooter's action to give another shooter an action. Like, it doesn't make sense to give up a damage dealer's action so that some other damage dealer can do damage. Unless your damage is like far weaker than that other person's shot, but I don't think that's going to be the case. The mech gun is quite powerful. So probably we'll take one of these two. I think I'll do Heat Arsenal. I think mechanical enemies will be much scarier in the end game. There's things like the Mechapede, Praetorian Sectopods. Some organic stuff can be quite dangerous too, like the Legate and the Biozerker, the Atlas. Which one am I more scared of? I've heard bad stories about Mechapedes wiping people. I'll go Heat Arsenal. Okay then. That's gonna be your build. You have access to things like Warning Shot, Resilience, Advanced Fire Control, Free Concussion Grenade, Rending Claws. I might consider taking Rending Claws just because we have this over here. So maybe one of these, and then... Hammer Protocol is kind of interesting. Resistance to melee attacks and an immunity to unconsciousness. Is there anything that would make me scared of going unconscious? I don't think so. If I take this, stun lancers will just target everything else other than this mech anyways. So that means the other better choice would be to take either Hail of Bullets for guaranteed damage, or Warning Shot. I kind of like Warning Shot. Having the added bit of utility so that your main thing isn't just all raw damage, that should be good. And I'll give you a bit of a customization here. I think we'll give you the... Ah, yes, we're gonna make you into an ordinary person with mechanical torso stuff. This is kind of funny. What else do we have? Can I make you into Kafka? What does that look like? Oh no, the game's crashing. The game can't handle this, guys. Oh god, I think it actually can't. Okay. I don't think the game knows how to handle putting this set of clothing on this person, so we're gonna avoid touching that. Where is the spark stuff? There we go. I'll give you like the tier 2 spark stuff. Or not spark stuff, mech stuff. And then for the arms, we'll give you something that matches that. Something like that, cool. And then for your main armor color, I'm gonna make you red so you match the color of the skirmishers, because that's kind of what you were supposed to be originally. Sure, let's do that. Alright, and then we'll just change up your gun to also be red of some sort. Awesome, okay. There's Fazgort. We'll see how Fazgort is for our squad, I guess. Alright, mission time. We've gone very long without doing a mission. Let's do it. There's gonna be Chrysalid infiltrators on this one, so do your best, you guys. I geared you guys up full of good stuff, so you guys shouldn't have too many problems with this. Mechapede and Legates are the ones capable to activate, sustain, or bleed out my rooks in a few shots. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like things like Mechapede and Legate are kind of the big troublemakers, so probably it's better to get the heat ammo stuff. Well, Legates are organic, right? Legates are organic. But the heat ammo should at least allow us to damage Mechapedes. You should really play the UFO Defense. You can't call yourself a true XCOM fan without playing the original. Yeah, you know, I'm one of those people that's like the filthy fake XCOM fan. I don't play the original stuff, but I'll play all the new stuff. It's like watching a reboot of like an anime or something and calling yourself a fan of the original anime. Alright, to be fair, I did play Phoenix Point, which was made by the person who made the original XCOM stuff. So I have that going for me at least. Nobody is an XCOM fan, they just have XCOM thrust upon them. You don't choose to be an XCOM fan. Being an XCOM fan chooses you. That even makes sense. Can he be shadowbound? Oh, that's a good question. Can mechs be shadowbound by specters? You can't skulljack the Mechapede, though. I don't know. At some point, I feel like skulljacking no longer works as a solution for the, Why is there a random ship in the middle of the golf field? Okay, once I get a perfect hit, then we'll do the jackpot thing. Oh god, we just destroyed someone's house! Oh geez, we just destroyed everything with that! Wait, is that... Oh shit, we got an eagle! Yeah, let's jackpot this. Okay, that is a lot of cash. Lovely. And we can boost our strength a little bit. Alright, let's do this mission, guys.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives.
Menace 1-5. We've got a feed on the advent
You may
data
want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before the contents are destroyed.
Alright, we got 8 turns for this. Let's begin. We'll start with our officer here, because he's got really good detection radius around him. There's an explosive right there, just be careful about that as you move forward.
X-ray spotted.
First group of enemies right up ahead. I see a mutant hunter, elite priest, and something else that I don't see out there. Where do we push our entire squad up to? I think one person up to here should be good.
I don't care if your skin's red or tan or Chinese. You're all going to have to learn to die together.
I'm very scared about that explosive barrel, so I'm trying to like just... Oh god, why is the... Is there fog or something? Oh, why am I not able to see when I look at it from certain angles? Is that a dust storm? Is this supposed to be desert or snow? I can't actually tell. Jack, we're gonna get you up to here. Oh no!
Agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still
Oh
serving
no, they're rolling out the mutant devastators already. Oh, that's a big oh no. Oh, that's terrifying. Mutant devastators already, huh? Ilana has access to a skull mine. I might actually just skull mine the priest to kill it. Yeah, I'm thinking I just skull mine the priest or something. I'll just keep you up here for now. I don't think we need stealth for the rest of this mission. I think that's more than enough. We're just gonna throw firebombs on top of him until he dies. That's kind of my only solution for him right now. We got flamethrowers and stuff. We're just gonna light him on fire and try really hard to never ever let him do stuff to our team. That should be safe.
Solid copy.
I hate this little fog effect that's going on right now. I absolutely hate it. I also hate how there's so many explosives next to our teammates. 10 medkits, that's right. We have... Oh, there's a chrysalid right there. There's the chrysalid. One right back there. Okay, how do we handle this? We have an explosion up there. That's a start, I guess. Large supply cache. Is the Devastator immune to fire? I don't think so, right? He will return fire if you miss against him? Never ever miss your attacks against this guy. Ever. Ever. Okay. I can mine this guy's brains out if we're desperate. We have a firebomb for this fellow. We actually have a flamethrower that can hit both of them. Let's start with the flamethrower, I think. Just make sure there's nothing else I want to do this round. Disabling shot. Guy has a sniper rifle, which can do a lot to him. I almost want to start with that first. Yeah, this sniper rifle has a good shot on something. I should take advantage of it. What should I shoot? Mutant Hunter? This actually has a good chance to like just down the Mutant Hunter instantly. I'm gonna start with this just because they're not in cover yet. The faster I do this, the better off we'll be. Yeah, that was a really good shot. Alright, Priest runs all the way back, unfortunately. We need the Priest run forward. Here's a snake. We don't need a concealment. Does he get his animation when we look at him? I don't think we get the animation for the Mutant Devastator, unfortunately. He didn't even move. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't even give a fuck. He's just, I don't need to move. I can kill every one of you fools while standing right here. He doesn't need to move. He can kill all of us right here now. Alright, Taba. If I fail the burn, that doesn't count as a failed melee attack, right? I hope it doesn't for your sake. He's trusting me here. Oh, you fool. Trusting me was your first mistake. Oh, I can't burn the snake anyways.
Time to burn.
Okay, we do get the burn on him. Good. Those guys are all the way back there. I can't really reach them yet. I want to keep you close enough to get ready to do stuff to the priest when he tries to do something funny. I'm gonna keep you maybe around here. I might activate the resupply just so you can have ammo to shoot with next round. There's a snake back there. You got a shot up here. You know what? I'm just gonna take the shot right now. Okay. We're gonna want to kill off the snake. Who's in charge of killing the snake? The firebomb's a good way to start off a shot against the snake. I think we just do this. Can we light it on fire, please? Beautiful work. Alright, everybody else? Good luck, I guess? Is that what we say? Just good luck? Start getting damage off against him, I guess. He'll be on fire for a round, so this should be fine. I don't think he has any abilities that go off while he's on fire. Oh god, he can do that! Oh god, oh god. Okay. Do not melee him ever. Do not melee him ever, got it. Alright, big important lesson to be learned there. I wish I could medkit that person. And I guess we just keep shooting at him. You're kind of in danger if the mutants come up and start attacking you. Do our alloy throwing knives do more damage? 4 to 7. No, this does more, I think. Yeah, this does more, I'm pretty sure. Get him with some radiation burn. I know there's some mutants up there. I kind of want to try to like do a stun gun shot against one of them, maybe. Although I have to be careful. Once the priest makes himself known, then I will be able to handle him. I think for this round we can just stay here and just play it cool for a bit. I need you to not be close to these guys. These guys are too dangerous for you to be next to them. Come back to... It should be safe for you back here. And at least you get full cover facing the stuff up there. We have a command. Who am I issuing out a command to? I can command... I want to start weakening down his defenses. If I start hitting him with you, I think that inflicts Bitter Frost. Yeah, there we go. Start inflicting some chill on that guy. You're still in stealth, just stay here, don't get caught. Head down. Ronar, important information. Radiation does +1 additional damage. Oh, does it? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Like for other attacks also, or just for the just for the radiation? It might just be for the radiation. Wait, he's not on fire anymore. Wait, how is he not on fire? I thought he was on fire. Okay. Apparently he can remove the fire on him. Put that resupply going. Particularly it's for this fellow over here. I need a good clean shot against him. You can do this. Get him! Oh, that wasn't a lot!
Oh god, no!
That's exactly my reaction right now! Alright, we need a medkit on you.
Get up and get back out there!
There is fire everywhere right now. I didn't think he could put out his fire. How did he stop being on fire? Oh well, just kill him. Good job, Tama. He's down. Okay, target destroyed. Now all that's left is to work on this Viper. We should be able to take this thing out no problems. Dead. Excellent work. Now then. You guys okay? Hopefully you guys are okay. That was a very traumatic moment, I'm sure. Professional marksman is just going to keep an eye on the side of the map.
Get some.
I'll pick up that loot next round. Maybe we'll move Bobo up, but we gotta be careful. There's some big boss units out there. We want to make sure that we don't get caught off guard. I can go for the large supply cache, although I have more of an interest of using up both my hacks on this reward just in case there's an enemy protocol. I know there's stuff down there.
Solid copy.
What are they up to? Oh, they're just chilling down there. you get to a spot where you can shoot them? Not easily. You can't skull mine the priest from here. And these civilians are in the way. Okay, you could probably skull mine from here next round if we need to kill that priest. Good. Really quiet right now. Before it was just so loud and now it's just like super quiet again.
What's over there?
Thank you for that.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
I should be able to shoot at them next round. I can kill the Mutant Hunter, no problems, in a bit. What else can I do here? I can actually Bitter Frost Protocol from here. Wait, can I kill that Mutant? No, he's got 6 HP. Bitter Frost Protocol only does 4. You have a shot, though. Ooh, that's a pretty good one.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Thinker, get me a good shot here. Dead? I like how the music immediately starts again after we do that. I'm gonna bring you as close as I can to the action because I want you to get ready to start killing things. You're gonna stay in stealth for a little bit longer. Bobo is... I can grapple up to here and then command you back down using one of our keepers. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Grapple out.
Hi there, little Mutant. Lean damage, but not enough. Who can give you the command? You can reload before you give the command. Okay, you can give the command, so let's have you reload. Let's also have you give Danker a command, I think. Because I think Danker can take another shot on that Mutant down there. Boiling blood. Mutant has boiling blood. What is this boiling blood nonsense that you speak of? This units afflicted with boiling blood take highly irregular damage over time. Oh, that's from the radiation rounds, I think. Okay, never mind. That's actually a good thing for us. You know, as scary as these enemies looked, we're actually in an okay situation just because we have so many soldiers on this mission. We just have so many units right now that we just have an answer for everything. Alright, Tom, I get down from there. Don't want you getting found and killed by that guy.
I'm trusting you here.
Good. And the rest of our squad will move up together. You're gonna stay right here and not get caught. We'll have 5 more rounds to reach the objective. We'll throw the evac next round, hopefully somewhere up here. And let's see what this priest does. Alright, he's on Overwatch. We're not able to stab his brains out from here, unfortunately. Do we have some way of canceling his Overwatch? Some way of canceling Overwatch. Anybody have a way to do that? Danker can try shooting at him, but that really is the best we've got, I think.
It's a beautiful day.
Why is your voice like that? I need to change up your voice. You don't have the proper Dracula Foe voice. Yeah, see, he missed that shot because he doesn't have the proper voice, guys. You gotta have the right voice pack if you want to have the proper performance on your soldiers. Alright, let's chase these civilians away. We no longer have any more commands. Tama has a combat presence to get you out of there once you run up to them. Yeah, it should be good. So if I hit Oscar Mike... Let's also get a new evac zone out closer to here.
Help! Help! Someone help!
There we go. New evac right up there. And now you are going to destroy this man's brains. Get in there, Kalana. Don't fail this. Got him. Nice work. We'll go for the one that has the least chance of backfiring. What's the difference here? The difference is a 14% chance that you take unnecessary damage. And a chance that we get more stuff. I should probably just take this. I changed my mind, I should have gambled! Another Mastercraft to create. Interesting. Hi there. Okay, we got ourselves an Advent Command. Oh man, the Advent Commandos are finally showing up. Alright, Tama, issue a command and get her back out to safety.
I guess that'll be okay.
Look guys, we have a full officer squad. Combat presence right there. And you're going to run all the way back up to here is where I'm thinking. I'm scared of leaving you up there. Is it safer to leave you here or there? I think here's a little bit safer. Okay, and then Bobo needs to get up and get ready to start helping out with killing these Viper elites. Our people here don't have a lot of stats right now, so just a couple of tags from these guys will be able to kill her. So just be careful about that. You've got a grapple gun, but you can't actually grapple from here. No targets available, really. Okay. Something else I want to do right now is I want to summon an Entospector. Get a little bit closer before we do that. I want an Entospector, that way I can use that thing to distract the enemies for a few rounds if necessary. Nice, it spawned on the right side here. Alright, yeah, let's keep the Entospector like somewhere around here. If they come forward, they'll shoot at this thing instead of one of our units. Hopefully, at least. Oh, and we're also going to want to use that Entospector. I'll summon another Entospector to distract that Chrysalid later. I'm gonna have to use that, keep that in mind.
Not a problem.
Let's get a little bit closer, Bobo. We need to get ready to start chopping things next round.
Holding position.
You're gonna stay right there. You're gonna keep your head down so you don't die. Do I want you to go closer so you can get them better? I would rather you have full cover if you're gonna do this.
Copy that.
Go in there for now. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. 10 to 12 enemies. I think there's just 1 or 2 more enemies out there, probably. Poison Spit. Good thing it missed. And get a shot against their Spectre. Dead. Does chilling an enemy put out fire? It shouldn't. If I remember correctly, you should be able to chill and burn. Commando. Oh, fuck! Yeah, you don't mess with the late game enemies like this. The late game enemies will fuck your face up so hard. Alright, Tama, we're gonna get you out of this. Oh, nice shot. That was helpful. Who's got a med kit? You've got a med kit. I need to get rid of that thing's evasive bonus. You have a firebomb. Firebomb should work on the elite. Firebomb right there, please. No burn, unfortunately. Although, if we're lucky, when it moves, it might be on fire. It looks like it did create a fire tile. This person's unfortunately poisoned, so we can't do anything with them. We can attempt to chop this guy. I don't have vision of him, though. Okay, once we get vision of him, we should be able to take care of him. Bobo, provide me some vision, please.
Absolutely.
Okay, and then we just need to get the disabling shot against him. What's that purple? That's from that guy. He doesn't apply solace while he's dead, right? It shouldn't give full solace bonus there. Alright, I need to get a disabling shot against this fellow, so let's go for a quick run and slice. Excellent.
Target still standing.
Then we should be able to give him a nice quick disabling shot to the face. Beautiful work. Okay then, and all that's left is to deal with the remaining nonsense around here. That Viper should get lit on fire the moment it tries to move. Try to get some damage against that fellow. We could attempt to kill this Viper. I'll attempt to kill it. Beautiful hit right there, not bad. In fact, that makes for a very easy kill right there. Knock him out. Alright, our very first encounter with elite enemies, and it was with like these trainee soldiers. Oh boy, you guys. The hack is right back there. I need to start dashing you, unfortunately. Also, somebody needs to get a medkit up to Tama. That's gonna be your job, probably. Where's Tama? Or Danker. Whoever's close enough to Tama can get him. And then, who has a medkit around here? I think you've got a medkit, so I'm gonna move you up to here to join him. Take a little bit of poison damage, but that's fine. Next round I can fix up your poison and then run you closer to the objective. He's regenerating? Gross. Hang in there, Tama. I'm gonna get you out of this.
You won't have time for sleeping, soldier. Not with all the bed making you'll be doing.
There we go. We have 12 medkits. Do I reload or bring him back up? I think I should bring him back up. Get back up, buddy. We need ya. No time for sleeping.
Hold still.
Kilana, you gotta get to that container by the end of this round. Gosh, that container is so hard to see from here. I can only see it from this tile, but I don't know if there's a chrysalid back there. There's... Oh god, Bobo's on fire now? What is this shit?
What's over there?
Sure thing.
No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine, Bobo. You're good.
Come on, get back in the fight.
Okay, let me read this guy's abilities. Shadow Step, low profile, hard target, lone wolf, sixth sense, regeneration, and a bunch of other bullshit. Okay. Got the combat knife, or you can shoot him. I think combat knife is the best damage we can get. Can you kill him, please?
Shot wide.
Can we actually kill him? Holy shit, we might not be able to kill him. I think we have enough to kill him. Okay, that should definitely be enough to kill him. Alright then. After that, I need to figure out where Kilana can move to, where she can hack the thing next round safely. This is apparently the safest place you can move to get the hack. It has to be this tile right here. I'm gonna put you right inside of this room right now. No, I'm gonna put you... I'm gonna put you right up to here for now. Let's see if the chrysalid comes out. It does not. Okay, next round you can get the hack at least. No matter what, we can't fail this. Here, you want to get a kill here?
取り逃した者たちの危険指数および再襲撃の可能性を急ぎ試算すること。
Finally killed him. Okay, good.
Good.
Alright, Advent Commando finally dead. Elite Expanded Magazine, that's a great pickup.
I like making my own treats.
Large supply cache. Yeah, we'll attempt to get this. Theater detonation coming up soon. We have some reinforcements incoming also. Alright, reinforcements, what are they? Okay, that's not too bad. If it was like some super Requiem enemies, that would be horrifyingly scary, but it's not. There's another group of enemies right down that corner. Okay, well, no matter what, I need you to do this hack. Oh, fuck! There's a custodian on this map! Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, game. I see how this is. Okay, I see how this is. Here, we're gonna use the Entospector to draw the enemy attacks.
The Advent captain nearby would make an ideal target.
I wish I had more Skulljacks. Can we have another Skulljack? Does anyone else here have a Skulljack? Anyone? No? Okay. Well, shit, you guys. Is he immune to fire? Immunity to chrysalid poison, Illyrium poison, electricity, acid, viper bind, and knockback. He's not immune to fire, theoretically. Theoretically. Please let this work. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, we're alive, guys. We're alive. Just for a little bit longer, at least. Get that hack. Is there a chrysalid? Good, no chrysalid. Okay, okay, okay. We can get this hack now. Large alien alloy cast. Can I have that? I want that. I want this so bad. We got it, nice. Okay, mission accomplished. Now to survive. Now to survive. Officer needs to die, Grenadier needs to die, Pathfinder needs to die, Bobo seems to have a really good opportunity to kill off this Pathfinder, so let's give that to Bobo. Excellent work.
By the numbers.
After that, we need to start getting damage off against the officer. We've got an excellent flank from right back here with Danker. Take that shot. Nice shot, plus the irradiated. I don't even know what irradiation does, but it sounds really nasty. Yeah, get him. Fuck, you're useless. Oh god, I broke up the chrysalid. Wait, no, why not? Why that person? Why not the other guy? He was closer. Okay. We can live. Teamwork and friendship makes the dream work. We got a med kit. Somebody needs to kill the grenadier. You've also got a med kit, but not on the right person. Supply ammo. You have the ability to shoot this guy in the back of the head. I'll make it your job to kill the officer. I think the chrysalid survives this round, so we just gotta put more medkits on people. Not dead yet! I need him dead! That grenadier gets to live, I think. Oh, yep, that grenadier totally gets to live, I think. Fuck, the grenadier and the chrysalid live? I needed at least one of them to be dead this round. Okay, Tama, you're gonna come over here and heal up Kilana and hope she doesn't die from that chrysalid. He does 5 to 8 damage, so pray that he doesn't crit or max roll Kilana. Or roll high, because that chrysalid poison will kill you. Then we need you dead really, really badly. Thank you for that, Tama. Good.
I definitely got that one. My weapon's spent.
Then we just need a way to kill off this guy. I do not have an easy way to kill off that guy, though. Oh, that officer is so dangerous. If he just chips Kilana even a little bit, or Tama, this chrysalid will just end him. Do I have any way to kill that officer? Don't think I do. Here, let's give the officer something to grenade. Yeah, that's the play. We give the officer something to grenade. Okay, so you're gonna grapple up to here. Any one of these people can die right now, depending on how the officer is feeling today. So we're gonna run you up to here.
Solid copy.
I'm gonna overwatch and hope that no matter where the officer moves, we can just kill him. And if he doesn't, maybe he'll throw a grenade on top of us right here. Okay. I'll put you here.
Working for the man.
Okay, more bleed outs, that's fine. Oh shit, his melee attack works while he's on fire. Okay, keep that in mind, his melee attack works while on fire. Don't die from the poison. Just don't die from the poison, that's all you need to do. Tama, pump her full of drugs right now. Wrong person. Tama, pump her full of drugs right now. Oh shit, Tama needs ammunition to reload also. Everyone get the hell away from that custodian. Shit, how do we do this? You're gonna distract the custodian for one more round. Danker can finish off that guy. Wait, we can actually evac next round if I just put everyone close enough. Yeah, everyone just get closer to the evac zone. Just get a little bit closer to the evac.
Good idea.
We are leaving next round. Okay, just gotta get rid of the chrysalid. You're gonna get distracted by this thing, hopefully. Yeah, fuck him up. Get him. And then after that, paramedic stabilize, rescue this guy up. I'm so glad I finally got a chance to pick the Stay With Me perk from the GTS. We're finally getting actual bleedouts now, which is really awesome. Do I need to combat presence anything? I might need to.
Done.
Okay, right now our goal is to get right down here next to this chrysalid and start killing it. Our evac zone is there. You can make it out to the evac zone, no problems.
Solid copy.
Start killing it. Little by little.
You'll be fine.
Tama's out of ammo, so he needs to actually be able to reload somehow. I don't have an auto loader on him, unfortunately. Ilana, you do like 0 damage, so I'm gonna get you just far away from the action here. You can do damage, but you can't actually kill, though. Oh, nice. Okay. That solves all our problems.
There is no easy path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
Now all that's left is to try and live with the entire squad. Everyone make sure you're at full HP, that way you have the highest chances of bleeding out if this guy does something unpredictable. Yeah, everyone just make sure that you have the highest chances of bleeding out if you decide to try something janky. And then just, I don't know, like hunker down somewhere, I guess. Okay, you can make it to the evac, good.
Covering.
Okay, let's see what he does. Remind me never to get hit by that attack, ever.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright guys, let's get out of here. It's time for us to go home. You can make it out. Danker can make it out if we activate Shadow. You can make it out. You can make it out. You can make it out. You're out. You're out. Okay, everyone's out. Everyone's out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody is out of here.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Oh boy, this mission was quite scary, actually. Definitely not the kind of mission that feels comfortable at all to send baby troopers on. I think that's in the evac zone. And finally, Tama over here. You are out.
Got it.
Oh boy, what a mission this was.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure.
I like how we managed to bring 8 people on this mission and it was still considered a difficult mission.
You fool some of the people some of the time, but you can't fool all of the people all of the time.
If only you had marked for death to kill him in one turn. Yeah, once we get Ladonal up and running, then we'll be safe. Hopefully. New objective added, survive. Welcome to the mid to late game, Ronar. It's a fun place to be. We've seen this a few times before. We just haven't been here often. You know, there's a possibility that the officer kills the Ento Spectre and the custodian bitch smacks Odinez. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. But it's a good thing it didn't end up that way. The officer saw the kill shot on a different guy.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
It's fine, I'm fine, says Tama. I'm sure you are. Man, you got knocked out on the mission by one shot, brought back up, and immediately you had to run up and just stab adrenaline into a person to stop them from succumbing to chrysalid poison. That was quite a wild mission for you, Tama. At one point, you were just unconscious, and at a different point, you were just across the entire map healing someone up. Don't forget to change my voice? Yeah, I'll do that for you, Danker.
Left standing. You can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
I mean, that sounds like what I'd be doing. Alright, Bobo, you finally get your Lightfoot. All the baby soldiers trained up on this mission. Wonderful training mission we've got going here. Gain concealment after killing a flanked or uncovered enemy with your pistol. Perfect. Got some stealthy abilities here. Cross Technician over here getting their shooting sharp. Odinez, I did not decide what I wanted to do with you yet. All I knew was that I wanted Paramedic. I think now's a good time to try and decide on something here. I think I'll do Manual Override, maybe. Although it would be nice to give you the option to use that Requiem weapon. Would I prefer cooldowns or Requiem weapon? Cooldown or Requiem weapon? I think I'll do cooldown on you, and then I'll put the Requiem weapon on Tama. So we'll do something like this. Tama! Oh, I said I was gonna put the Requiem weapon on you. Would I rather have Manual Override or Requiem weapon? I think I would rather have... Lowers all ability cooldowns on a selected allied soldier by up to 3 turns. There will be many moments where this becomes relevant in saving someone's life. But having the Requiem weapon is cool too. Alright, I'll give you steady hands. And then Kilana over here, I'm gonna give you that botnet. Got 21 AP. I can either give you Sensors Overlays or give you Reconnoiter. I think Sensors Overlays helps the team out a little bit more than Reconnoiter. That's not actually true. How useful is Reconnoiter when you already have the Gremlin Scouting ability? Probably not that useful. I'll take this one instead. Sensors Overlay. Promotion on our Witch. Give you your Spirit Channeling here. And finally, Mr. Danker Dude, let me go change up your character's looks and voice also. Alright, you guys. Good loot that we brought back with us. Alright, have a good night, Blade Walker. Thank you very much for dropping by. Get you the proper voice here. Excellent. And what else was I gonna do? I was gonna give you a proper head of hair. What was her hair supposed to be? Another master-crafted advent weapon crate. We need our NGs. I think we have them already, it's just a matter of cracking them open now. Blowout? Alright, you know what? He's getting blowout hair, just because you said that. Alright, I hope you like your hair, Danker. It clips through the front of the mask a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can actually crack one of those master-crafted crates open, because I am actually interested. Exotic, standard, exotic for free. Well, it's free, I might as well open it. Oh, we got multiple free ones. These rounds eliminate the range penalties of squad sight and attacks will ignore innate defense. I'm gonna start working on this maybe. There's one of those. How do I open the crates? I need 11 engineers? No, that's for the free opening. Where's the regular opening? I need 8 engineers. I have to get one more. Right now we have 7 engineers. 5 plus 2 invisible ones. Okay then. Let's keep on going here. Oh, right. Officer training now. One of our keepers can start getting trained up. That's gonna be your job next. I'll continue doing Oscar Mike. I find that I like Oscar Mike more than Focus Fire overall. Can I make use of this? I can get a Hitman now. Alright, let's do a Hitman training regimen. Unfortunate that we couldn't do this liberation here. Network tower is almost done. I can start working on this mission over here, smash and grab. Maybe not. I wouldn't mind doing that type of mission if, like, I could get the chrysalid corpse, but I don't know if I want to deal with chrysalids right now. Let's see if we have a team. Having to walk into chrysalids is kind of a pain, though.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
We do have a squad. I just don't have any anti-chrysalid units, I think. I would prefer not to get ambushed, but I wouldn't have them surprise kill a unit. Chrysalid poison and chrysalid attacks do not allow for bleed outs. And with, as you guys saw earlier, we're fighting some big name enemies right now. These aren't just like the average enemies that we're used to. We're fighting big stuff, so it's a little bit scary to be fighting big stuff at this point. Yeah, let's just wait till the next supply drop comes up. It's coming up in 4 days. Oh. Protect the data tab. Oh boy. Three days and 14 hours. 16 to 18 enemies. Light. How long do we have for this? 22 hours? I might do this right now just so I can have these guys back with all their equipment. Let's scan until we get this thing, or the assault mech. Hey LaBelle, there's Faceless! 14 hours. How much better did this get? It's vulnerable at least. 16 to 18 vulnerable. Would prefer if that went down just by a little bit more. Which chosen is this? Is that Warlock? I think that's Warlock. I'm close to being forced to do a thing from her. Let me just see how much armor I have, and then if I have enough, I'll just do that, I guess. Okay, I have the armor. Then it's just a matter of how many weapons that we have. Do we have enough vector rifles? Because our team is very vector rifle heavy. Oh, not you. Where's the Wayfarers? I have one vector rifle. I think we're gonna have to do some scanning ahead here.
Setting course for Mexico.
Five hours. It'd be 3 hours before that finishes. This is very close to being doable right now. 120... I might be able to get this up to 125 if I wait just a little bit. Do I trust this? 5 hours? 3 hours? It should be good, right? Let me make a quick save just in case the game, like, lies to me and then makes me miss that mission. You can never trust the game to not bug out in these types of situations.
Another important step forward in our research.
Demolition Cannon Gene mod unlocked. Well, what kind of gene is Demolition Cannon? Alright, prototype assault shotgun. Orcs and mech troopers. This is pretty cool, actually. Interesting. Alright, let's do, this one next. Okay. 2 hours left. Alright, let's quickly do this thing. I don't think this is going down any further. I could boost it. It's still going to be 16 to 18 if I boost it, it says, so let's just do it right now. I think that's the one that puts a Fredstorm cannon in their arm. A Fredstorm cannon in their arm? Ah yes, the genes for growing a Fredstorm cannon in your arm. Yeah, I understand. I getcha. I love those biological Fredstorm cannons that we see in nature all the time. Oh yeah, you know those antelopes that shoot shreds of like keratin right at all the enemies in like a cone shape? Yeah. Those things. Alright guys, got a network tower over here. Once we finish this and we finish that other mission, we should be ready to do another HQ assault, in fact. Our squad is getting stronger and stronger as we go on. You're going the wrong way! You're going the wrong way, literally! I'm getting a negative score, guys. That was the weakest score I have ever seen. Aww. Landed in the water. Vaporizing all the trees like that is really funny. Okay, that was okay. It still didn't reach the 2,500 goal, though. Sometimes the imperfect shots actually get the further run. No, you're undoing yourself! We're having a big streak of our golf ball going backwards. Oop, that was not good at all. Oh, here we go. Alright guys, let's get ready to do our network tower, and as soon as these guys are back home, we will immediately launch the defense against the Warlock. Keep in mind that the Warlock has a bunch of new powers now, so he's going to be nowhere near as weak as when we last fought him.
You want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
In to seize the broadcast signal.
Alright, Sovereign, our super stealth soldier. Walk on in and go greet Advent. I'm gonna try avoiding walking next to Advent, but we should be safe the entire way through. How do you do, fellow Advent? Oh my goodness. There's some really scary stuff here. Oh, what is that? A Vulcan Mechtoid. What is a Vulcan Mechtoid? Elite Grenadier is finally showing up. Bio Viper, Officer. I can't see the Vulcan Mechtoid though. Need to get vision on him. Also, we need to find a good spot to snipe from. The entire spot is kind of ass to snipe from. Vulcan Mechtoid, huh? It's got the heavy floater head. Frost Archon? I think the best place for our team to sit is actually on this side, where we're just far away from these fellows down here, but these heavy cover blocks kind of block the way. I think like right around here is the optimal space for our guys to sit.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Let's do this.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles.
Alright, you guys. Hop on over and just be patient for now. I'm gonna move you even further down here.
I'll comply for now.
There's some nasty things on this mission. The Vulcan Mechtoid in particular is very scary to me. per shot. No crit chance on the elite sentry, but you do like 8 to 12 damage, which is pretty solid. Okay. We also have access to our multi-shot here. This should be a guaranteed kill as long as you just take the shot as is. And then after that, we're going to continue running you all the way down. Yeah, we're going to start by wiping this pod first. What dead?
Last time I see your game is focused.
Okay, they do know that we're down here. I don't have vision on the elite sentry. I kind of wish I do. He's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think if I just walk over here, I'll get vision of him. Excellent, we have vision of him. 8 to 12 damage, plus 8 if we crit. There is a small chance that we get the one shot against him. Engineer up there also. You've got a shot against that sentry. I want the sentry dead. This does 17 to 22 damage. This should be a kill no matter what. Excellent work. That's one down.
Emotional damage.
Elite Grenadier is a little bit dangerous, so I do want him dead. How do I ensure this guy dies? I think if I rocket this way, that should be pretty solid. I guess I'll activate Overdrive right now. Get the rocket right down here, explode all their cover. Okay, well, didn't get both guys, but sure. This guy should be good enough for me. There we go, another target destroyed. Then I just need to ensure that this mech over here dies, and we should be good. One shot from Plattenwald. I'm gonna have you reload after that. I'm gonna let you finish this thing off. Excellent work. Everything here will probably be on yellow alert. We should be nearly undetectable, but I'm just still gonna be safe in not standing next to things if I don't have to. Wayfinder, huh? Is there a wall here? Be a wall there. I'll go from top side here. Move into a spot that lets me see some of the enemies down here though. Like here should be fine.
My turn.
They don't know that he's not a stun lancer. They just think he's one of those really weird stun lancers. %. 58% against the Vulcan. O'Donnell's got a pretty good shot against these guys. Let's go for the shot against Mr. Grenadier, I think. Alright, not too bad. We're just gonna slowly draw them all towards our team. They're actually taking cover the wrong way, which is kind of funny. But our team is also not capable of shooting things from this far away, so joke's on us, I guess. Yeah, we've only got like a 48% chance of hitting him. Get you a little bit closer, Blade Walker. Even that's still not enough. Well, try your best, I guess. Nice try.
He dodged it.
Oh, you get a hit and run. Try again. Nice try once again.
Sorry, everybody. Steven has room temperature IQ.
Everybody else here does not have good shots, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll go.
Flattenwald, how's your shot? Only a 4%. Not particularly great.
This unit is relatively agile.
Let's get an evac zone out right about here, I think.
Your shoddy tactics have left us no choice but to run.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Meanwhile, Sovereign. Your next goal now is for us to get to the objective. Can't get to it this round. Next round we'll get to it. There's a random advent trooper up top just to catch someone off guard.
Target in range. Move
Oh,
to hack
these
the command
assholes.
console.
I'm a little bit scared of this Wayfinder, but I think we'll be okay.
Yes.
I want them to not be active, so I'm going to not hack that just yet. Unfortunately, I do not have vision of them, so this will not work out the way I was hoping. Can't see the guys down there, unfortunately. You've got a shot, but I'm not trying to shoot these guys right now. I think everyone just take this time to steady their weapons and do whatever they need to do. Just chill for a bit.
Back in my day, it was 100 gorilla versus 1 man, and I still made it to school on time.
That thing can go outside the windows, apparently. They're slowly maneuvering towards us as a squad. That's actually kind of cool.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
I'm trying to wait until, like, they can't see me, so I can hack it and immediately be stealth. Now's not the opportunity that we're looking for yet, but reinforcements will be arriving soon. Depending on how this turns out, I might have to just go for it. O'Donnell, you're gonna come right back to there. Just relax for a bit.
Creating puzzles is very difficult, but creatively fulfilling.
Okay, well that's not exactly what I was aiming for, but we found one of these things. A Vulcan Mechtoid. I can't get to safety and hack from while you guys are here. I need them to like go back over here. But we might not have the time to do that though. Alright, let's see what this Vulcan Mechtoid can do. What do you do? Targeted area of effect attack. Corrodes and burns any targets hit. Creates death fog. Near invincible while under the effects of Holy Warrior. Halves all damage taken from within 6 tiles. Unaffected by nearly all non-mentally debilitating status effects. Fire and poison. Can jump up. Reacts upon taking damage. Gains an Overwatch action point for every non-Overwatch attack made. Creates Death Bug. Is this thing immune to stun? Cannot be disoriented, unconscious, or mind control. But it should be stunnable. It should be stunnable. Muton Liquidator. Immune to stun. God damn it. This thing's immune to stun. I can always run you back to safety here. Yeah, you can get back to here, I guess. The Devastator has 13 mobility. Can he just run right through the walls and attack you? He might. I think I gotta do this though. I think we just gotta do the hack and... Let's do the hack. Nice try. Death Fog from Divinity? Maybe. I know there's a lot of references to those games in here. Alright, everything here is stunned. Except for the Liquidator, because that thing doesn't give a shit. He ran backwards, which is good for us. Quick axe throw on top of the snake. Stun for 6. I can't conceal until I get back to here.
Okay.
Alright, now then, everybody else over here. Oh shit, he's immune to stuns. I see. Loads and burns any target hit. I can do this. Or I can back you guys up so we don't get hit by some massive AoE. It just says area of effect attack. I don't know how big of an area this is. It shreds 8 armor! That sounds reasonable. Yep, that's completely reasonable. Okay, if I'm gonna get hit by this thing... I'm scared. I don't want to get hit by it.
Okay, so popular.
Everyone spread out. Everyone just spread out before we take the initial attacks against it. We're taking a Shredder Rocket this way. We need this thing dead as soon as possible, so I'm taking the Shredder Rocket for this. Enhanced layered armor keeping us alive. Okay, that's good. This overwhelming burst should do like almost all of his life. Do we have shred on your gun? Yes, we do. Let's get some shred off against him. It makes sectoid noises, actually. It's cute.
This weapon was invented
Dead.
a week later.
Okay. The menace has been slain. I repeat, the menace has been slain. Now to deal with everything else on the map. Well, we still have the navigator, we're not even done yet. Get him, Ladonnell. Excellent work.
I suppose this body is disposable.
Okay, then after this, we need you conceal. I'm gonna bring you all the way. Oh, this entire room is locked down, I see. I need vision on the guys up there, but I shouldn't be flanked if I come up to, like, this spot here. Good. Now we just take shots on everything else on the map. I would like this Frost Archon to be dead, so I'm just gonna start shooting at him. Excellent, 10 damage right there. That's a start. We can kill off this guy, or we can move around, try to get vision on those fellows up there. I'm thinking we move up and try to get vision on... Just don't move into the death bug.
I had to walk 20 miles.
Excellent shot right there. You can only see this guy, unfortunately. You can see the Archon if you move up to here. I don't know if your shot's good, though. 80%, that's pretty solid. Killing off the boss units right now as we go. The enemies should be stepping up fairly soon.
Physical exertion.
I just need to get you out of that death bug so I can repair you properly. Okay, everything's standing up now, but they're not active just yet. Or they're not able to attack us just yet. What? What is that Liquidator doing? He's so cute when he just stumbles around like, whoops! I destroyed half of the building! Whoopsies! Thank you very much for that, Alex.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, you've got hollow targeting. I'm gonna shoot a rocket over here to blow up that wall. Did that work? Oh, that worked, I think. Kind of. Not exactly, though. Can you kill off that Archon for us? Dropped him. Good work for Ladonnell. Getting kills, that's exactly what we want. After that, let's start taking shots on the Bio Viper. Oh, you know what I should be doing, actually?
Nola, my son's such a failure. He can't even cook rice.
Try to hit that thing, please. Beautiful shot. Nice work.
Emotional damage.
That Viper down there is in a slightly tougher spot to hit. Might be better if we steady our weapons for this round. Meanwhile, Sovereign, I'm gonna need you to start providing some vision on these guys, and maybe pick up the loot too. I don't want to stand next to the enemies just in case something janky happens with that. But I will just at least position you properly. They're like, oh man, Stun Lancer, thank goodness you're here. Why don't you help us out? Okay, I'll help you guys out. Proceeds to just do nothing for the rest of the mission. They don't realize yet that he's not one of them. Oh god, it's moving in. We might need to kill that Wayfarer next.
This body won't last forever.
Ouch.
This plating is reasonably stout.
They have armor piercing. We gotta keep that in mind.
It's just the armor.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I kinda wish I could get that loot. Unfortunately, I couldn't. One guy there, one guy there, one guy there. I'm not flanking the officer yet, but from here I can at least see him. The Wayfarer is right down there. I do not look forward to having to kill that thing. Let's kill everything that's in front of us right now. Do your best, everyone. Excellent shot right there. A little bit worried for my mech. Platinum has some pretty good shots here. We also have shots on that guy. I want that grenadier dead. I'm gonna have you shoot at that guy instead. Not the best shots, but take it. Good.
Over here. Check it before you get too close.
Not the best shots.
The most legendary weapon of an Asian parent.
Try to tag him. Excellent damage. Eight active enemies. Sidewinder, Thingy, Muton, one more trooper. This guy, Barrier Trooper, and one more thing out there, but that I don't see.
As you wish.
There's the Barrier Trooper. I need this guy dead. What's the cooldown on this? 3-turn cooldown? That's fine, as long as I make sure he's dead. This guy has Shredder on him, which is why I can't allow him to live because of that Shredder. He's too dangerous to be allowed to live. We can start having you run down here and just grab some loot. Elite Suppressor. A lot of Mastercraft crates right now. Engineer over here, okay. Okay, no more damper field for them. That was a good way to wait it out. Wayfinder is close by now.
Oh no, they're shooting at me. If I were human, I'd already be dead by now.
Hang in, there's a Rena. Okay. We need that thing threaded, and then we need to unload as much damage as possible against it. Make sure all organic troopers are not within range for that thing to attack them. As long as it doesn't see them, it should be fine. We're at squad fight range with everyone here. That's good. Then after that, I'm going to fire a Shredder rocket in this direction. But it's really hard to be able to actually hit the thing. Can't exactly get to it. I want it centered so it's like more likely to hit. The shot kind of sucks though. I really don't care about hitting the snake. I mostly care about hitting this thing. Excellent, we got the shred off against it. Good. And after that, we apply some hollow targeting to it. Excellent shot with that channeling field. And then we just gotta get the killing blow against it with somebody here. Flattenwald, you got this? A little bit of damage. One more shot. Let's give the kill to Ladonal because we are trying to rank up Ladonal right now. Excellent shot. Dropped it. Mech over here has one more action. We could shoot at the Biobarrier Trooper or the Viper. I think the Biobarrier Trooper is the easier target to kill. Yeah, let's shoot at this guy next. Hollow target, please. Nice deflect.
I can admit when I've made a mistake.
Okay, and then after that, you've got a clean shot here. He's dead, excellent. And all that's left is to take care of the snake now. And then we just wait out the rest of the guys out there. There is an engineer over here, but I'm not too worried about him.
Give me the money.
Good. Those guys are still dicking around back there. We will probably end up just killing the squad site later. The Rena is taking huge hits, but they are taking the hits enough so that we can get through this round. Ouch. Okay, we need to kill off the snake now. And that trooper. Ladonal, do you have a shot on this guy? He's actually behind cover, so it'll be hard to get him.
Reload sequence.
I want to hollow target that snake. I think. Oh man, these guys are hard to hit right now. I'm 83% on this thing. Let's make that 100 if we can.
This unit is relatively agile. Impossible.
Almost. Just remove its evasive, and the bounty hunter should be able to kill it in one shot with the crit. You're up.
Tuning that distance, it doubles as a long-range weapon.
Alright, Blade Walker, you got this. Oh, got the graze this time. Got it still. Nice work. Alright, all that's left is that engineer. Let's get this guy. Can I fire off a command on one of our guys, maybe? Let's do that, actually. Mr. Blade Walker, let's give you a bit more of an opportunity to kill things. Oh, never mind, you can't see him anymore. Or you never could see him to begin with, it seems. Alright, never mind then, just Overwatch.
Okay.
These guys are slowly moving forward. They figured out where the door was. Serena's not going to be able to take too many more hits. We need to start killing now. How are you, Serena? So hot, are you? I'm out of repairs also, so this is going to be a bit rough here. Let's quickly finish this guy off so we just don't have to worry about this. Somebody get me some vision on him. Sovereign, can you get vision? Excellent. We see this guy over there. Decent chance that we one-shot him if we crit. Not enough for the one-shot. Unfortunate. Alright, that'll be... Ooh, nobody can get the kill. Really, nobody can get that kill.
Locked and loaded. On Overwatch.
I'm the face of Beijing Con. I try to find artistic.
Okay, looks like we're taking a little bit more damage on our Spark here. Really did not want to take that little bit more damage, but seems like we have to take it. Hopefully the enemies won't get close enough to kill him this round. Oh, hang in, there's Arena. Not looking so hot anymore. LaDonnell, knock him out, please. Got him. There we go. Now then, you're up next. Get me vision on these guys, and our people will start sniping them from long range. Got a couple of things that can be killed down here, I think.
Every morning I had to fight 2 lions.
Okay then, that Muton Liquidator is looking pretty ripe for a crit to the back. No crit. Oh man. Come on, Blade Walker, we need these crits. We need these crits. Give me the critical hits. There we go. That's the crits that we're looking for.
If you say so.
Platinwald, you're up next. 62, not as good, but take your best shot. Nice try.
Negative damage.
I don't know why Blade Walker has so much more accuracy compared to the other people here. I'm afraid of you dying, so I might actually just evac you right now.
I hope you can keep up.
You did a good job, Serena. You're falling apart though.
How thoughtful of you to pick
I'll
me
get you to
up.
go home.
No problem.
2 more guys left on the map. Our team should be able to handle it with our Shinobi just providing long-range vision. I got a trooper right up there. Okay then, can we give another kill to you? I would like LaDonnell to get another kill, so let's try to feed him one. Beautiful work, LaDonnell. Alright then, everybody else, let's get ready to deal with that trooper when the time comes. He's very far away, so it's kind of hard for us to reach him for now. I'm just gonna wait here for a little bit longer.
This weapon was invented for warfare. This is when his entire team is counting on him to not lose the game.
Have a trooper moving up. Oh, we got a flank. He's so toast. He's so toast. Oh, this guy's so dead. No crit. Well, he's definitely dead on this one.
I will send you to...
Beautiful work.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Alright then, guys. Good job, you all. This network tower was a tough one. What happened to the Muton? He died from emotional damage. Time to evac Spark, yeah. That Spark took all the hits. But they did it well, though. They did it well. I think that enhanced layered armor perk was really, really good to have. Even after having some of their armor shredded off, they were still able to take a whole bunch of hits afterwards.
Despite the destruction left in
That was a very big deal there.
XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
Nice game plan, thank you very much. I was thinking about ways to do these missions, and I was like, at first I tried to do the thing where we stunned everything and killed them all. But if you do that, and you don't kill them all, you get fucked afterwards, so I was like, what if I just do it, but from long range so they don't punish me after I fail to kill them all? And that worked out pretty well. Also, we have the benefits of having Sovereign just completely able to blend into the enemy team. Is this the Revenge Radio Tower? No, we already did the Revenge Radio Tower. This is another radio tower. A separate one entirely.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that.
No rank up on Ladonnell yet. Okay, let's take that heat arsenal. I think we're gonna need it. I think we're gonna need it. I think I'm willing to eat into my XCOM AP pool and just take Heavy Hitter right now. Good job, you guys. That was a really tough mission. But I think the team composition that we came up with is pretty solid when it comes to dealing with the enemies. Sovereign may be too valuable at this point, where you'll need to sacrifice other troops just to keep him from dying. I feel like he will pretty much never die unless somehow something reveals him. I know the Chosen get some abilities that can reveal units, so I am keeping that in mind. Alright then. That will be done soon, but first, I gotta do this one before this expires and we lose.
Commander, if we have to, we can send the Spark units back into combat even when they're beat up.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to
I don't think we want to send them back in though. How beat up is Serena?
Soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Serena, where are ya? How beat up are you, Serena? So beat up that the game won't even let me send them back in. Oh man, that guy took a beating, but they're still alive at least, so that's good. Let's get ready to deal with the Chosen here. The Warlock is now super buffed up, so we are going to be fighting a super beefed up Warlock. Hopefully we'll be okay here. We're at the point where I feel like Rishi is no longer capable of taking more than like 1 or 2 hits without losing HP. We gotta be a little bit more careful with how we use Rishi right now. Ladonnell's gonna get plenty of training here. Hopefully Ladonnell will be able to get a rank up after this one, although it'll probably require this one and the HQ Assault. Okay, the Coil Sniper Rifle went back to its ugly color. Let me fix that real quick. I think for a squad, this should be fine. I want Toki on this one. Toki is quite valuable as a soldier in the endgame also. Toki... We could bring in Plattenwald. Plattenwald, or the Buccaneer. Sectoid is a solid choice also. Our Blade Dancer, Mech Protector. Maybe train up one of our officers. Let's start playing with the Mech Skirmisher a bit. Mech Skirmisher. Our Tanker dude should get some training. And finally, last person to get training. The Noodler's not a bad option. I feel like we just need more raw firepower, and Plattenwald provides that raw firepower. The Sectoid's not a bad choice either. Sectoid or Plattenwald, both of these two should be fine options. The Buccaneer's a pretty good option too. Our Buccaneer is a lot stronger now, so I might want to just train you up too. Plattenwald will probably get to the HQ Assault, so that's fine. We'll just leave that for Plattenwald there. Okay guys, what are we doing with this team? First things first, Spark Armor. You know what? I'll let you have this look. Go ahead. We have a Mech Coil Cannon over here. I'm going to be playing with that new weaponry here. Got some auxiliary equipment. Restorative Mist. Did I give this guy Shredder rounds? I think this guy needs accuracy. I'm going to give him Tracer rounds instead. We'll give the Shredder rounds to the He's a who. Predator rounds will go on to anyone that can multi-shot. You're actually the better multi-shotter. I'm gonna give you the Shredder rounds. Elite hair trigger. Elite magazine. Laser sight, I guess? No, that doesn't matter. We can elite stock, I think. Mech foil cannon. I think you definitely want to have a scope on your gun. Make sure you got a scope here. Autoloader, and finally... Here, take a hair trigger, that might be relevant. Hair trigger on you, we got a mag vector lance there already. You're set up just fine, I think. Yeah, you're set up just fine. Give you an alloy plating, give you tracer rounds. Just grab a regular med kit just in case you need it for whatever reason. You're good. I think. Yeah, you're good. Rishi wants to have this and some tactical vest armor. I don't have a tactical vest armor. I'm gonna give you a mind shield though, just for safety. Because everything tries to mind control you all the time, so I feel like it would not hurt to just give you that. People with really low will should just naturally get some mind control immunity on them, especially versus the Warlock. Alright, get some mind control immunity on these fellas over here. Six to 10. This does way more damage. I'm gonna grab the coil sword on you. I don't think we have a coil shorty yet, and I don't have enough money to build one, so I'm not gonna do that just yet. I don't have any other coil weapons, I believe. I have a coil rifle, but that might go on someone else. You guys see that little twirl that Toki just did? Alright, we're gonna start putting Warden armor on our super frontline units. These guys want to make sure that they can take hits well and not just drop dead in one shot. And I actually have enough armor to give everyone Predator armors, I think. In fact, some people might even be able to get Warden armor in the back lines. Yeah, I actually have enough to give you a Warden armor. There you go. We don't have enough money to build anything else. There's no Illyrium in our banks. We have supplies and alloys, but this is just gone, so unfortunately I can't actually build armor for you. Yeah, we're out of armor. Okay, everyone here has their equipment. I can't build the vector rifle for you either. Got your Tempest gauntlets. Toki over here's got ceramic plating. Maybe we'll give you an incendiary grenade just for a little bit more aggression. 2 incendiary grenades because it's a funny item. And that is our squad, I think. Okay guys, we finally get to have Danker Dude with the proper voice lines now. So that's very exciting. Everyone's good? Alright, I think everyone's good. I don't think you put anything here. Nope, alright. Oh, you. We have a laser sight for you. Yes, we do. And a bayonet for safety. Alright, there we go. That should be everyone equipped now. Let's get you guys out there. This will be our first time using the Mech Skirmisher, actually, so this will be kind of exciting. You used to give your warden an underbarrel flamethrower. I did, but I currently don't know where it is right now. It's on one of my units, I think. It might be on a mission. No PCS on Rishi? We only have a basic hack PCS right now, so I don't have anything to give her. Give me a quick nap and a monster energy and I am back in the front line. Unfortunately, the game's not letting me send you out on this mission. It might be because you're too injured. And while we're waiting for that to happen, why don't we go play more of this game? Oh hey, we can upgrade our bounce. Oh my goodness, we just vaporized that person's house. And we vaporized the little ship thing. I'm still over that too. Oh, that was a really good shot right there. That went really far, 2,900 feet. I like how you can see like the planets and there's just like a random whale in there. This one was kind of weak there. This one kind of just fizzled out. $3x jackpot, cool. And we're landing all the perfects this time. This is awesome. Okay, this will actually be our first time fighting the Super Warlock now, because I think at this point he should be considered a tier 3 enemy. Or I guess by Long War standards it should be considered tier 5 enemy. Do the enemies actually have 5 tiers? I think they do, right? Yeah, I think they do kind of have a 5-tier system. What's missing is a flower pot by the whale. A flower pot by the whale. Is that a reference to something? I don't know what you mean by that one. I don't know if it is tier 4 or 5. Okay. So there is like a tier 4 for the enemies. I'm assuming the Warlock is tier 4 then. Like tier 5 would be like when they finish collecting their kidney stones. The game takes a long time to load when there's a lot of enemies. Although this mission didn't have a lot of enemies, it was more like 13 to 15 enemies.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Now, when dealing with the Warlock, at this stage in the game, I think it's very important that you spread out your rebels, otherwise they will just straight up die.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. Commander.
They need a stealth soldier.
Danker dude, you're back. The Danker dude that we all know and love is back, guys.
Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
Okay, first pod right up there. Do you have any sniper class units that can hit them? I don't even think we could see them from here. Yeah, we can't see them from here. We'll activate them. Alright, first 2 enemies to be dealt with. What abilities do you have? You have a kinetic strike module. You can shoot, but your accuracy is pretty terrible. You're capable of shooting. Your accuracy is not amazing.
I should be out there hunting.
We're gonna get Astral Crown over here so we can get a nice hollow targeting off against both these enemies. One mark on the Beleaguer and one mark on the Viper. Now this Viper does actually have the Lightning Reflexes ability, so we won't be able to overwatch it with Astral Crown, but at the very least we can make it easier to hit with everyone else. How do we get to that thing easily? I can firebomb it if I'm not feeling safe.
Closing on target position now.
Yeah, we can't get up to it though. The mech has a decent shot. I could also warning shot, but I don't feel like now's the time to use warning shot yet. Excellent shot right there. Alright, that thing should die. Who can get that kill? LaDonald, can you get that kill? You definitely can get that kill. Dead Snake. Excellent work. LaDonald's shots might be weak, but... well, they're not weak anymore, but even then, at the beginning, he had really good accuracy with his shots.
Every morning, I had to fight 2 lions.
I'm 85% here, but the crit chance is very low, though. Why is my crit so low? Oh, you're not at squad sight range now.
I'm a professional Asian.
There we go. Now we have crit chance. Very high chance that he'll die if we just connect this. I want to save this for when there's a tougher unit showing up. Dropped him. Okay then. We're out of actions now, so I don't want to rush forward too much.
Confirmed.
We'll just hang out next to Danker and that should be good.
I've got eyes on adventurers.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Are we gonna be okay with these guys over here? Oh, we got some nasty enemies up there. We were not ready for that. One, two, three, four. Rishi cannot take every single hit here. We do have a teamwork. Does that help us? Additional movement. I'm gonna put Rishi here. Here in half cover. And hope that they all target her. Just have her slap up her Templar shield. And I think that's the best I can do right now. Don't like how this team is all bunched up together, but I think most of these guys do not have any AoE. Maybe the Fantassin has one.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, and then that's all of those actions. Now, you guys over here need to figure out what you're gonna do to survive this onslaught from the Chosen. Do you have a flashbang that might be able to reach down there? That might save some lives. No, not quite. Okay, just sit here on Overwatch then. Get over here, sit still on Overwatch, prepare for the Warlock to show his face.
Heading out. Moving in position.
Yeah, let's get an evac zone out, just in case we need it. More important than anything else is making sure that our team is able to maintain a good amount of rebels in this region.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. En guardia.
En guardia.
It's a pretty tough location for our snipers to be able to mark things. Oh god, its head's going through the roof.
Elevate me.
Templars. Don't take a lot of damage while you're near him. Don't get hit on the people who have important abilities. And he's out for blood. Got it.
I may strike you down. By the Elder's finger, I am reinforced.
Alright, Elite Trooper and Sidewinder. Oh god, my eardrums.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
That was a really good shot. Nice 8 damage shot there, that was very helpful. That will make killing him a lot easier. Holy Warrior from the Priest. Elite Sentry is going to be jacked on steroids in terms of accuracy. Decents from that guy. Onto Bladewalker. He knows Bladewalker is one of our highest damaging units. I wonder if Rishi's AI keeps a tally of who does the most damage and then tries to kill them or something. Alright, the Brawler perk is going to keep you good.
Their blood is spilled in faith.
Sentry running all the way back, taking the shot. You're still good, Rishi. Hang in there. And here comes the Biotrooper.
Vengeance is carried forth.
Good miss. Alright, Rishi took those hits pretty well, but it was kind of lucky too, because the Sentry didn't hit for full damage. Now then, how do I take care of these guys without getting Rishi killed? We have the sawed-off shotgun from you, so I will probably use the sawed-off shotgun on the Priest, actually. I might use it on the Priest. Where's Rishi? Can I select Rishi real quick? Alright, Rishi, I want you to... This guy's got the covering fire ability. I need to find a way to cancel his Overwatch, I think. Where's my Snipies? Snipies are not in a good position to do stuff. Right back there. Alright, Ladonal, you should have a great shot against that trooper. Only an 88%, really.
I can handle that.
Get me a hollow target again. Ugh, I can't even see him, too. Alright, do your best shot. Try not to miss, because we actually really badly need this guy downed. Oh, I knew that would happen. That's why I tried so hard to make sure that you would get the 100%, but that's not the case, it seems. Okay, no more Overwatch for that guy. And then what we're going to do is we're going to slap the Priest. I don't want this Muton getting a reaction attack on Rishi right now, so I'm going to slap this way. Shields up. Then after that, our Buccaneer is going to finish off the Muton first. That way we just don't have to worry about him. Knock him out. There we go, Muton destroyed. A little bit of Requiem Essence.
What am I doing with this?
Then after that, you can stand here, or you can stay here. A little bit worried about that Advent sentry down there. Danker dude, what can you do? You can assist in killing that guy. Our team is so far behind. I need my team to run closer. In fact, I might run the team this way so I can start killing these guys back there. I think I just want all the damage possible on the priest. Alright, gonna mark up that priest. Toki can come up to here and help assist in getting off damage. I am a little bit worried about that sentry though, he does a lot of damage. His damage output is incredibly high if you're not careful. There's that elite trooper down here. That's threatening the lives of all our soldiers in this spot. I think the elite trooper is hiding here, I think. If I'm not mistaken, the elite trooper is there. So if everyone just comes around to this angle over here, we should be able to just down him.
Adelante.
Yeah, there he is. Alright, everyone, do your best to kill off this elite trooper because he's actually really dangerous. One shot from this guy is capable of downing one of these people over here. And I would prefer that not to be the case. Excellent shots. Our people do have mag weapons, so they should have a decent chance at killing him with just shots here.
Rolling.
Excellent work. Elite trooper dead.
I'm running low on ammo.
And all that's left is to kill off this Viper. Maybe some people down here can help out over there, like, you guys can actually do quite a bit of work here on this side if you decide to ignore the Viper. Gotta watch out for that guy, though. I'm just gonna dash the mech all the way up. I need to cover more distance. And then what we'll do is we'll run Toki up to here. Get a bit of damage off on this fellow. He's not dying this round, there's no way. But we can at least maybe get a kill on... I can also fire a grenade, oh yeah. In fact, fire grenade on this guy would... Can't reach him though. Alright, fire grenade on this guy, I guess. Watch that be a faceless. Are you a faceless? It's not a faceless, okay. I want to come over here and kill that snake, but this guy's too dangerous. I don't think I can get away with that. I should be able to come over here to kill the snake, though. Little bit of damage. One more shot should finish it off. I think from here. Here. There's a sentry up there. From here you can... No, but then that's not a flank. You can get it from here, but then you have to deal with the fact that the Warlock comes up and shoots you in the back. Well, somebody's got to kill the snake. It's gonna have to be you, I think. Watch this miss. Hey, you got it. Nice work.
Swallowing my pride would be too great a challenge.
Is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
Okay, and then all that's left is to do something about that sentry. I'll probably just throw a flashbang on him, I think. That probably makes the most sense. Let's flashbang that guy.
Whatever you say.
Just keep this guy under control, because he's really the most dangerous thing here. He's got like a bunch of accuracy, a bunch of damage on his gun. Just don't want to take too much hits from him. Alright, and then after that, Danker Dude can try to assist in dealing damage against him. If we're lucky, he might just die. Nice shot.
I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm afraid aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck.
You okay, Danker?
About to break. We cross time and space to serve the elders.
Okay, Trooper should be going down soon. The stasis finally wore off there, so that's good. Oh, hi. Oh, somebody here is about to get their brains melted off. 9 damage, Mind Scorch?
Suffering will be prolonged.
I think these rebels are dead, guys. Yeah, sit the fuck back down. Sit the fuck back down. These Advent priests need to be taught a lesson. Okay then. Dead. Dead. Is that a 10 plus damage burn? Oh my god. We might need hazmat vest versus the warlock. I think we need hazmat vests against this guy. Something tells me we might need that. Something tells me. Little bit of damage. Finish him off for me, please, Danker. Excellent work.
I have no sympathy. I live for this shit.
Okay, Mr. Warlock. At least you didn't get to use it on my team. That's the good thing. 6 enemies found. 3 of them is just the Warlock and his cohorts. So that means there's like another 7 to 8 enemies out there. So that means this side might not be safe, even though I really want to take this position to flank the Warlock. Somebody needs to kill this guy down here. We have the Lightning Strike perk. We also have Kinetic Strike, but I can't reach Warlock with that. 63%. I think we can just come down this way so we can actually attack the Warlock, and then somebody needs to make sure that this guy dies. Whose job is it to make sure this guy back here dies? I want to run Toki down here to attack the Warlock. There's a pod right down there though. I'm a little bit worried about that too. They were too far to reach us. I think it should be safe here for Toki. He's got lightning reflexes, so he should be able to get past the Warlock's defenses.
That's not good.
You didn't land that attack.
I expected nothing less than failure.
Alright, Toki, try that again. This time I actually hurt him, though. Alright. We have drawn blood. Here comes the Spectral Army. What's he got? How tough are these Lancers? They're not super duper tough, so that's good. One, two, there should be 3 of them. These 2 guys are dead. Are those both the guys with the mag rifles? I think they were. Oh man. The mag rifle guys died. Here, take this opportunity to get away from the Warlock, because you guys do not have lightning reflexes. There's no good place for you to move, though. No good places for you to move. Okay, you can get that guy from here, so let's start with that. Try your best. Excellent shot right there. First Lancer down. I think I just saw the other Lancer, but it's like somewhere upstairs, so we can't reach that guy.
Sure thing.
Let's just try to keep the remaining rebels alive. We should still have 13 people in this region. Really good shot. Not enough for a kill, though. You actually can't see this guy from here. I'm gonna grenade that guy.
Rack and ruin.
There we go. Then you just need to get away from this fellow over here. I'm gonna probably put you back here. We know the other Lancer is like right up there. You wanna try killing this guy? Nice try. I was hoping I could kill him so I don't have to leave an XCOM soldier here, but I think an XCOM soldier has to be left here. There we go, he's dead. Good job, Rishi.
Look ahead.
And we're gonna use you to finish off the priest with your sawed-off shotgun. That is our last use of the sawed-off, though, which is kind of unfortunate. I can't grab that loot, unfortunately. Just Overwatch. You're gonna sit right here.
Holding position.
These snipers over here are gonna start moving up so they can actually assist in dealing with the Warlock. Same with you, Blade Walker.
Took minute right in 58 seconds.
At the very least, we were able to clear out this side of the map, so we have control over some portion of the map to fight from. Nice kill against that Lancer down there.
The death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
There is a pod right down there waiting to activate. You're dead.
Did you see that one?
Ooh, an elite scope. We needed one of those. There's a group right down there. I'm so glad I didn't run my snipers down in that direction earlier. That would have been so bad if I did. Elite officer taking a shot. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, we lost 3 rebels already. Hang in there, Toki. You're gonna be okay.
Do you not see that the elders have a greater vision than your simple minds can conjure?
Okay then. Mr. Warlock, I need to hollow target you so that the rest of the team will have good accuracy. Then after that, what we're gonna do with Toki is we're gonna throw a firebomb on you. That will prevent you from using your close combat specialist if this achieves its burn. Dodge Toki. Excellent burn.
Truly a king.
Nice try. The important thing is that we hit him with the hollow target and we were able to get a shot off. Now then. The less long he is alive for, the better off we are. I actually think it might even be worth it to ignore the other stuff and kill him. Actually, no, that's not true. Maybe? Let's see how much damage we can get off against him. Hang in there, Fazgort. Beautiful damage right there.
Such audacity.
Oh, he's running for his life. Okay, we can't see anything else around here. We do have a good shot against that advanced trooper. What else can I hit from here? Lead officer, warlocks indoors, and dying. Rishi can go for an attack. There's a group right down there, though. I don't know if I'm ready to activate them yet. I really am not ready to activate anything else right now. Rebels just slowly fall back and continue doing chip damage on the Warlock. We might be able to just knock him out before he gets another chance to act.
I nicked him. Your time will come soon enough.
Up there. Somebody should be able to get vision on him from here. And he shouldn't be able to close combat specialist because he's on fire. Hi. Nice 8 damage. Almost got him, guys. A little bit more. 15 HP left.
Serve only as testimony to your crimes against the elders. All will be accounted for in the end.
58. Why is he so hard to hit? Normally you guys would have like 70-80% hit. Oh, what is that? Dedication. What is that? For every encounter with XCOM this chosen evolves, soldiers will know... Okay, so he evolves. What does that actually mean, though? Just, he has minus 36% on us? Alright. We have a word for that here. We call that bullshit. I think I care more about tagging him for damage, so I'm gonna do that. Try your best, Ladonal. Beautiful hit right there.
So you have learned at least one tactic.
Oh, he's really hidden now. I can't get him anymore. Yeah, he's really hidden now. I don't think there's any way we can hit him anymore.
I knew all these paths once.
Alright, well, that's completely fine. Let's do a bit of damage to this elite officer. Just start chipping him down a little bit. We do need to kill these fellows off. Nice try, Rishi.
Another misfortune.
Shields up. I'm gonna probably keep you back here because I don't think there's anything super relevant for you to do up there. I do need to start running up Alexei into the spot though, so Alexei can start helping with killing these guys. Maybe we'll run Alexei up to the high ground and then she can jump down and ambush those guys next round. We have another squad right behind here, so we just gotta be a bit careful here. You know what? Oh, we're so close to being able to kill this guy. Can we just like tag him with a little bit more damage somehow? I gotta be careful about running past this window. There's like a group of enemies right down there. Hey, that hit him!
I fear no trifling eruption.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh no! Tanker!
Trust me, I don't even trust myself.
Oh, well, I see. We really can't trust you, can we? Oh, we got this. We got this. Get him, Blade Walker. Downed him.
Emotional damage.
You have shamed me once again in the eyes of my
Now, we just have to survive an entire round against every single elite soldier here. I'm sure this can't possibly be a bad thing for us.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Alright, we did lose 3 rebels for this, though. And they are working really hard on that. Hang in there, Toki. Oh boy, I don't want Toki dying here. Don't grenade me. Oh! 80 accuracy? Jesus!
I'll fucking kill you.
Take her down! Oh my goodness, we're getting hunted down. Toki! Hang in there, Toki. Oh hey, nice reinforcements. I'm sure this is exactly what we needed in this very situation. Thank you, video game. Alright, how do we kill these guys? How do we kill these guys? Well, we have a shot with you from over here, so let's start with that.
Going to the Taco Bell.
You don't have your super crit chance, but you do have 2 shots here from the flank. 1 shot. You wanna, like, actually kill him? Thanks. After that, we should have a decent opportunity to finish this fellow off. Excellent bit of chip damage. Then we... Oh, this is actually kind of funny looking. Let's try this one out. Alright, it did some damage. I think I prefer the other thing overall, but it was cool to just try it out though. There's an officer right here, and he is going to be dead.
You're nothing to me.
Okay, and then all that's left is to take care of the advanced trooper down here. And that's going to be your job, Alexei. Get down here, take care of this guy, and then all that's left should be that last group in there along with the reinforcements. And this will also buy you another sawed-off shotgun charge.
Not too shabby.
Nice. Alright, target destroyed, and let's just bring you a little bit closer towards the middle of the map.
Whatever you say.
Toki, you're not looking so hot. Do we have a medkit for you? Oh, I do not have a medkit for you. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit less comfortable about keeping you in that position. I'm gonna bring you back over to here and hope that doesn't activate those guys. I have a feeling it did. It totally did. Okay, group of guys hiding down there. Just keep your head down, Toki. Try not to get murderized. And back over here is in a little bit of trouble, I think. But other than that, I think we're okay. Gonna have Rishi sit over here with her shields up while the enemies fire. Rest of the rebels need to fall back so they don't die. And I think at this point we can start running Ladonal up this way, where Ladonal can try to get some shots down that corner. Alexei over here, you're gonna keep your head down. I'm actually gonna put you back in here just for maximum safety. Rest of the rebels, I think you guys just all keep your heads down. Oh, actually, hold up, we got a flashbang on them. Get a flashbang on all these fools. Make sure they don't get a chance to attack our squad. We do have a Where is that? There is an advanced trooper sitting down there that I was not accounting for. Okay, there's a guy down there that we didn't account for. Fire trooper, first sergeant. Stay in full cover. I don't trust you guys in half cover versus these enemies, even if they are flashbanged. Just Overwatch for the reinforcements.
Locked and loaded.
Okay. Hang in there, you guys. Reinforcements dropping right here. Hey, he's dead. Nice. Alright, 4 enemies right behind us. Let's get ready to take care of these guys next. Officer moving up, taking the shot. That destroyed all of my armor instantly. Wow. And this thing is going to get destroyed by these flashbang people over here if we're not careful. We did manage to get 7 damage off against the first sergeant, which is amazing. Here comes the purifier. He's on Overwatch also. Okay, guys. Last stretch of the battle. Extra explosion back here just for the dramatics. What can we holo target over here? This holo target allows me to target 2 guys in this spot. That actually hit the shield bearer? It doesn't look like it did. No, it didn't. Then after that, we get another holo target on the Rocketeer. And finally, one last holo target onto probably the Duelist. There is a shield bearer right down here that I could possibly flank. No, I can't flank the shield bearer from any of these spots. I'll just take whatever I can get, I guess.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles.
We'll use up our hand cannon a bit, seeing as how we have that available. You've got one more holo target over here. I'm gonna go for that Duelist, I think. He'll probably be the easiest thing for you to kill. Unfortunately, the shield bearer can set up a shield and prevent us from one-shotting these guys, so I do probably need to finish off the shield bearer somehow. I can see the shield bearer from here, but that puts me behind an explosive. There's no easy way to hit the shield bearer from this spot. You can hit him from there, so let's do this. Drop down right over here, and we will either kill or shoot. I think we'll shoot this guy, and if we get a crit, he'll die. Nice shot. Beautiful crit right there, Ladonal. Then that means we should be able to focus the rest of our actions on killing these fellows up here, I think. Toki, you're not looking so hot right now. Are you gonna be okay, Toki? I don't know. I need to run some Overwatches if I want to go all in. There's an elite officer down there, and there's like a purifier over here that we can't see. Let's get vision on them so we can actually see what's going on here. There we go, we got vision on them. So there's a purifier right there. Officer right here. If I could just somehow get past that guy's Overwatch, that would be nice. I could just go for the flashbang. I kind of wanted to do something beyond just flashbanging, but I think that's our only option here. Let's throw out the flashbang and just cripple this guy real quick. It'll be fine, Toki. Dies to the 4%. It's never actually fine. We tell ourselves it's fine, and then we just die afterwards. That's just how it always works. I'm gonna have you come over to here, Danker. I need a shot on that fellow down there. I'm just gonna assume that we're able to kill everything here with Astral Crown. And if we can't, then we just go oops. Beautiful shot right there. He is irradiated. Fastcore can actually go for a punch on this officer that might actually just straight up kill him, actually. Can we just get a kill on that guy, please? Can he just be dead? Oh, that'd be so nice. Oh!
The light has left them.
The light has left him. That's one way to describe it.
The material is secure.
Okay then, that's pretty awesome. Then if that's the case, we should be clear to try and knock out the remaining guys over here. You can try to hit that biotrooper over there, so let's do that next. What we're going to do is we're going to do the Amplify combo. Amplify into a shot might just one-shot him. Let's find out if it will. Very close to doing so. Very high chance. Let's do it. Target down. Nice work.
Singular strike.
Shield up. And I think we should be clear to run in with Toki now. Do I trust Toki with this? Beautiful attack there, Toki.
Armor's still holding.
And with all of the bonuses active, we should be able to activate our Premonition. Knock him out. And then just back Toki off.
Got him.
Alright, Toki, get away from that Frost Purifier, please. Who can kill this fella over here? You can do it, but you're gonna get exploded on with ice. Can someone else kill this guy? Can you get him? Oh, that's a lot of dead civilians.
Path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
There goes our will.
Whatever you say.
Alright, nice PCS.
I've got the thing.
And last two guys over here should be dead. I will get off a little bit of chip damage on them just to help out Astral Crown, but I'm fairly certain Astral Crown got this. Excellent shot right over there. Oh. I didn't think about that one. Oh, Oh, I lost my holo target on him too. Drop that guy at least.
Anyone want a souvenir?
I think Danker Dude's about to get a face full of claw. Don't get crit. Don't get crit. Immediately gets crit. Yo, Danker, you okay, man? Let me, yeah, he's okay, he's okay, he's okay. He's gonna be fine, he's gonna be fine.
I am a professional Asian.
Professional Asian. I need a little bit of chip damage before I can guarantee that kill. Can somebody here get some chip damage off against that guy?
No problem, boss.
Danker is ODing off the birds. Alright, this thing should go down. Blade Walker, one more hand cannon, please. Nice job.
Status confirmed.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission
I think
accomplished.
that baseless just fell all over Danker, dude. Is that like just gonna cause a bunch of infections or something? I feel like that's what's gonna happen. You get clawed by a radioactive green goop thing, and then it just falls all over you into all of your wounds. Well, you jinxed it. What else was supposed to happen? Suffered a couple of injuries, but everyone's still alive, so that's good. Except for the rebels, 3 of those guys just died. I will need to recruit 1 more new rebel if I want to have a full region here.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Okay then, I think I got enough left in me for maybe 1 more mission, so let's do it. I suppose this region will need a good stock of extra rebels because there will be more retaliation. Yeah, that's going to be the one thing that this region has to be careful of. Oh, a well-placed retaliation by Advent can kind of wipe out this region, even if they can't get strength in here.
Figure out how to keep them down.
Would I rather Keen Edge or Disabling Shot? Probably Disabling Shot. I feel like this is just too valuable not to take that. Combat Presence, Run and Gun. There you go, Toki. Oh! Here we go, guys. Here we go. We got the Marked for Death. Alright, so let's figure out exactly how this works. Designate a target for death, causing your shots against the target to refund. The mark lasts until the end of XCOM's next turn. So, do I need to take one of my own turns to mark them? How exactly does that work? Nimble hands. Yep, okay, so I have to take 1 extra action. So if I have an officer to command this guy, that would work too. Gotcha, gotcha. So he's kind of like a Fusilier, but strong enough to kill a boss unit. You mark it, and it is turn ending. Next turn you can shoot at will. Got it. Okay. Interesting, Ladonnell. Interesting. We'll see how this plays out. Tanker, get some good rest, man. That faceless messed you up good. Got some more Illyrium crystals, that's awesome. Superior side, that's definitely going onto our sectoid, I think. Oh, we got the trigger happy PCS! Grants the spray ability, a shot with your primary firearm that costs only 1 action and doesn't end the turn regardless of the weapon type, but has a -20 penalty to aim. If your primary firearm already includes spray, trigger happy removes spray's aim penalty entirely. Neat. Probably you can mark and someone commands him so you can shoot this round. Yeah, that's gonna be the primary combo that we do with this guy. Okay. Let's gear up for the HQ assault. That'll probably be happening tomorrow. Hazmat vest. Let me sell some stuff so I have enough money to buy extra bits of equipment. And I think that's all we need to do right now, right? Yeah, I think everything else that's important we have figured out.
Avenger
Okay.
plotting new course.
Head up and go get some supplies. I could also wait till next month. Next month is literally coming within 2 days.
Market is open.
46 hours. Yeah, within 2 days. I could wait 2 days. 3 days, I guess. This is happening within 2 days and 15 hours.
Market is open.
Ethereum core speed. Do I send in the squad now, or do I wait until I can pick up another shipment of alloys and stuff? It might be worth it to wait until I can get another shipment of alloys. Also, at this point, I don't have a skirmisher anymore, and if I do have a skirmisher, I'm gonna end up building the new type of armor anyways. This I can probably sell. Especially because it's heavily requested. No more Elerium core sales. We can sell a couple of officers. I feel like Iron Skin is useless because it's so hard to redirect melee attackers. I'll sell the exotic crates. That can be sold. Basic defense, basic scope. I'll hold on to these until I get better variants of them. And suppressor. Bayonet. We'll hold on to that because it reminds us of Reed. It'll be our way of remembering him. Pathfinder, Faceless, Sectoid. I'm gonna sell the basic hacking, I think. Barrel shotgun. I'm probably gonna sell that. This we'll hold on to. I don't need that many advanced stocks because I don't really have that many units that can use it. And I think that's it. Sell the laser vector lance. I have a coil variant, or I can get a coil variant of this, so I could probably sell that. And that should be everything that I'm willing to sell for now. Okay, I think that's everything I'm willing to sell for now. $190 credits, okay. Anything else I want to buy here? Maybe the Elerium cores, that's really the last thing I would think of buying here. I think we're good though. Alright, let's scan until the next month. And what we're going to do here is we're going to switch some of these guys over to Intel. And maybe grab another rebel guy over here to just kind of start recruiting people here. We'll put Dr. Jury in the spot for now. And let's scan over in here for more missions.
For West Asia.
Oh, actually, we can make contact with the place now. Let's make contact with... $134 intel for this region. Might be worth it to contact into here, just so I can have that facility targeted. Yeah, I think we want to have that facility as a target. 134 intel required. We go back to Reaper HQ maybe? No, we'll just scan here. Get admin's attention. I need all my equipment on the HQ assault, so I'm gonna pass up on that. Hazmat vest complete. Recover item from Advent Vault. That's probably the mission that I'll be doing next. Cool, new free stuff. Stuff that I don't actually need, I'll be selling all of that. Recaptured rebels. Well, that's another good one to do. Once I'm sure which team I want to send out over here, I think I'll gear up this squad. I kind of want to make sure that I have like enough equipment to send out on the HQ. I don't want to like send out a squad right now.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Skeleton autopsy complete. This turret is kind of interesting. They're capable of moving around the battlefield. Well, then it's not a turret now, is it, Taigen? Interesting. Some sort of sword that gives us immunity. Immunity to stun is actually a pretty damn big one. This one occupies the skin. I kind of like immunity to stun. That's actually kind of neat. I'll consider that. For now, let's finish up over here with the Advent Sorcerer Autopsy. Then once next month comes around, we're going to get ready to do our Plasma Rifle, most likely. So this is going to cost us 30 Eltherium Crystals. Yes, I too like to just have no money for the rest of the campaign. You know, I might actually just end up doing the Eltherium research, meaning I won't have enough stuff to build things for the squad next month. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, what's this? Andromedon chemical weapons inflict blindness? Done. Will teleport to a defensive position? Here, we'll give you guys warp beacons. I can't see how that could possibly be bad for us, right? Andromedon's getting away from our team. That's gotta be a good thing. I hope. Ability lead and intel. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, next month is here.
Commander. Patching it through to
Bit
your
of faceless
quarters now.
stuff.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens.
Oh, he's
over
got
the past
another
month,
kidney
Commander.
stone.
I hope that your ongoing
Damage
efforts
from
will
non-standard
only lead
attacks
to
is
further
greatly
success.
reduced.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
Beam's damage reduction scaling as cover strength against attackers. Thankfully she doesn't take cover too often. Oh no, she's really close to hunting us down. That's not good.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
Sectopod attacks can no longer graze. Sectopod attacks will graze instead of missing. Sectopod attacks will always... Why is this even an option in here? Like, obviously people are gonna pick one of these two. No longer graze. Graze instead of missing. Okay, that one's disgusting,
Avenger
but I
plotting
think I
new
have to pick
course.
that one. Alright, this mission is happening now. It's 19 to 21 enemies. Can you guys do 19 to 21 enemies without a boost? I think we gotta boost this. The enemies are really nasty right now. The 21. I got 114 intel. Don't want to spend too much more intel, but I might have to. Do we boost this? Alright, let's ask ourselves the real question. What are the chances that we can win this with a squad like this? We have our sharpshooter, we have 2 wayfarers, a shinobi to spot enemies, and a keeper to frontline for us. Can this team manage to kill all the enemies on the map? I'm not sure. Then Mother's also walking around with a fear of missed shots. I should probably boost it. Okay, much more doable. They got run and gun. It is true, they have run and gun, but what are my snipers gonna do with run and gun? Not much. I don't think our snipers can really do much with run and gun. Well, Big Smoke gets to shoot every single round. And steady. I think the boost is safer. Although one argument for not boosting is that you get more corpses, and we could get rarer stuff out of that. It would have been nice to get rarer corpses out of this. They can move and shoot. Well, my wayfarers have Marauder. I want them to stand still so they can shoot twice. With the run and gun, they're allowed to shoot 3 times. But even so, I feel like the enemies are going to be quite tough. That is 4 times the amount of enemies that there are XCOM units. I mean, I think it's doable. Like, if I didn't have intel, I would do it. Or if there was something coming up that required me to save up intel, I would do it regardless. But in this case, I don't think we're just super duper pressed. Like, we have 2 clean regions, 1 region about to be liberated, and I have another one that I can still gather missions in, and one that I'm currently in the midst of trying to liberate. So it should be fine here. But our wayfarers will actually get the triple shot because they have Marauder and run and gun. That'll actually be quite fun to use them with. Meanwhile, let's go play some more golf game. I wonder if you can actually go around this entire planet thing that we're on. It is a planet, right? I'm assuming it's a planet. Because the field is curved, if you guys ever looked at it. Like, see how this thing is curved? So theoretically, we should be able to make a complete circle around the place. Okay, that was terrible. Oh, here we go. Alright then, last mission for today's stream. Let's make it a good one. Try very hard not to get anyone here wounded, because I think there's a lot of soldiers here that I want participating on the next mission.
Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Which one did I pick? I picked the one that makes it so that sectopods always hold in those rays.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Stultus, you are very stealthy. I'm gonna run you forward here just to figure out where everything is. I don't want to put my snipers back in this corner where it's like really safe maybe. Let's start by checking out this right side here.
Hostile forces spotted.
There is a Ninven. I will get a Ninven wreck from this mission. You do have a detection radius, so just be careful about that. You can be spotted. Alright, let's get our snipers in a spot where they can actually shoot at these things. There's a lot of space around here. There's a bridge over there. There is high ground here, but we do have to secure it, otherwise the enemies will start murdering us. The other option is to fall all the way back to here and just hide in this spot.
Don't lose us!
Heading out.
Okay, let's start with this for now and just keep Den Mother entrenched.
Dig it in!
And we will be patient here. First group of enemies are slowly walking away from us. A lot of space over here. I want to make sure there's nothing on our flanks before we commit to the engagements.
Heading to that location.
Oh, double turret's nice. Exactly what we didn't need.
Heading there now.
This is kind of a nice spot for our snipers to sit. Both sides over here should be fine. I think here's a little bit more dangerous because enemies can get high ground against us, so we'll probably run the entire squad leftwards and just try to snipe at enemies past these tree lines.
Moving out.
Let's do that. We're also going to just back away from these turrets so we don't have to worry about them anymore. I think we'll put Den Mother right here for now. This is a nice little double-sided cover, and the rocks should be fairly hard to destroy. I'm down for engaging on the Ninven. Assuming our guys can even hit that. Kind of not in the greatest spot. I can get a kill on that guy, or I can shoot at the Ninven from here. I think that should be good. I do have a precision shot that would absolutely wreck it. We'll lead the target, I think, and then you guys over here are gonna have to reposition up to here so you guys can actually see things. Even now you guys can't see things. Okay, you can kind of see things. If you need to resupply someone, could you do it? No, I think you need to be further back to resupply Big Smoke.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Maintaining position.
And then we move Stultus to the left. If that Stultus doesn't get revealed when they start running forward.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Ooh, there's a Biozerker up there. Okay, be careful about that. There is a Biozerker pod. Need to make sure that I can see the Ninven. I think here should be safe.
Holding position.
Nice shot. Ninven is destroyed.
All we had
And we got ourselves a bit more Requiem essence for that. Now, these enemies over here are going to go regroup with their friends. And these guys are going to start coming back this way now. Interesting. They're not active yet, so that's good. Okay, dead mother. No targets available. Why can you not? Okay, dead mother needs to be a bit closer to Big Smoke.
I'm on the move.
Alright, looks like we have to be all the way back here for dead mother then. Resupply ammo, and she is just going to be in charge of constantly giving Big Smoke more ammo to kill things with. Alright, Advent Sentry, you're dead next. I like how they haven't activated even after all of this has happened. That's actually kind of funny. We could open fire right now. We could. I kind of want to just kill the snake mainly. Okay, can we kill off that snake? Little bit of chip damage. A bit more damage. Finishing blow maybe? Beautiful work. Now then... They have 2 tiles of detection around them, keep that in mind. So you just need to stay out of the way enough that their 2 tiles of detection never reaches you.
Confirmed. In position.
Okay. Everybody else, hold still. Don't move muscle. Coming a little bit closer now. I would like to kill the Spectre next, and then afterwards we should focus on the Biozerker probably. Fortunately, you can't see the Spectre from here. If you move to here, you can see him.
Move this shit, man! I'ma ice these fools, man!
And then we're gonna hit run and gun.
Fuck it, I'm going through!
And we will lead the target. After that, you guys over here, we assume that the Biozerker will run down this corridor. I need you guys back over to here. As far from the nonsense up there as possible. And then we're gonna move our shinobi up and just get a little bit more vision on these guys. Perfect.
Roger, holding.
We're also going to set up a brand new evac zone. Just in case we need it.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Holding position.
Alright. That's a dead Spectre right there. Okay, and now we have to take care of the Biozerker before it murders our squad. There's a sectoid back there also. Let's read this guy's abilities just to make sure we understand what we're getting into here. Takes armor, gains 1 point of armor every time it takes damage. Okay, it gains a lot of armor as we hit it. Got it. Okay. So just keep in mind that it gets a lot of armor. Resupply ammo and Big Smoke. Big Smoke super cannon just needs all the ammo that it can get. And we're going to get a hollow target against that guy, I think. One hollow target, please. 5 Zergers marked up. This also gives us extra crit chance against it, I think. I don't know if you're high enough rank for the crit chance perk, but I don't think it helped out that much. That's alright, take the shot. No crit, unfortunate. Alright, everybody else, open fire on this thing. We have Shredder rounds on Ahsoka Sako's here, so we should have a decent chance to just punch through all of his armor. Activate reversed operation. You're gonna get 2 more shots because of that. Almost got it. This is a very relaxing situation to be in, honestly. The situation is very under control right now. I don't think it can reach us, but let me just finish it off. I'm gonna give you a second chance just so we can get more EXP because you tend to lag behind everyone else on EXP. There we go. A bioradioactive Illyrium canister has dropped. I don't know what that means, but it sounds really good.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Daltus, keep an eye on what might be going on here.
On Overwatch.
And next round we will take care of that sectoid. Let me just toss more ammo onto... Ahsoka Sako's. You're gonna need some more ammo for yourself. And that's that. Sectoid moving up a little bit. He's on Overwatch in the back over there. I kind of want to pick up this loot, but I don't think we can get to it without putting our guy at risk. I don't want to risk accidentally activating stuff right now.
Heading out.
And we can't afford to lose our concealment. There's a sectoid. Yeah, there's no place I can hit the sectoid from, and if I come over to here, there's a chance he might just run back to try and retreat to those guys. I can't afford this. I'm gonna fall backwards right now. We lose out on some loot, but that's alright. Den Mother is just gonna keep on reloading everyone here. We can't shoot past this block, so if we want to shoot at the guys down there, we're gonna have to relocate all the way back to this side. This angle back here.
Keep right, take us up to that level.
Let's do that. Let's relocate Big Smoke back to that angle. Den Mother can hang out over here, that way she can continue reloading allies. You've got an extra bit of ammo, so let's get you reloaded also.
Yay!
And everybody else is just gonna chill over here. The sectoid is hiding right behind that little cliff over there. Eventually he'll be able to do stuff against us, but until then we're just going to be patient here. I'm gonna keep Stultus on the side of the bridge, that way we're unlikely to get revealed by anything from that side. And we're just gonna take it easy. Make use of our long-range capabilities. Okay, I see a guy right up there.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
The sectoid is right there. If I stand here, I should be able to see it. Alright, little sectoid, prepare to die. I'm gonna give that kill to... You've already got a rank up. You're about to become Master Sergeant, so I think I give the kills to soldiers like you. Didn't get the kill, though. Alright, well if that's the case, Big Smoke's getting it.
Oh man, that shit looked like it hurt, homie.
You know, resupply ammo is a great way to allow someone to reload without using up their autoloader. Assuming it doesn't actually use it up. Actually quite nice. It would have been cool if they stay on the bridge and get executed one by one. Ideally, the enemies stand still and our snipers kill them, but that's not always the case though.
Okay.
Alright, Stultus is back on the move here. Let's try to find some things for us to kill.
I'm on it.
Big Smoke has 112 accuracy, that's so glorious.
Understood. Moving out. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Okay. The next group of enemies we want to kill is right there. I cannot see them from any of these angles. Right there. We gotta shoot past, like... Ah, this is tough. There's so many trees in the way. Yeah, this one's kind of tough. What's the best way to shoot past all that stuff? I think this angle is good. I think we want a diagonal angle through these trees. Yeah, kind of like this angle there is pretty good. And we'll relocate our other fellows here.
Heading out.
Something like this should be fine.
Roger, holding.
Next round we'll be able to go for it, hopefully. Right up there.
Heading to that location.
He's a torture. I cannot hit them from this angle, however. I'd like to move up here, but I don't know if that's safe.
Heading there now.
Okay, can't get them this round. We'll wait one more round.
Overwatch.
There's supposed to be 13 to 15 enemies on this mission, so there's at most 9 more enemies. Oh, they're back. Okay, I think they're right up there.
Moving on target location.
Alright, we got a full view of them. We have a shot. I think I would like that Torture to be dead. The other shot is a Spectre. I actually want the Spectre to be dead, I think. Yeah, Spectre definitely has to die first.
Who y'all think you was messing with, huh?
Okay then. That's a start. We have vision on that fella over there. Now, most of my Spectre rifle people here will not be able to see that. Even if they could, they wouldn't even get a good shot off because the Vector rifle's accuracy is incredibly weak at long ranges. Yeah, okay, we can't see anything with you guys, so that's fine. I'm going to slowly move my shinobi up to here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Keeping a distance, but just keeping close enough that I can reach them if necessary.
Affirmative.
And I just want to make sure to tag right behind them. Wait for the enemies to come closer. Oh, they're very confused. They're incredibly confused.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay, then. Toss some ammo to Big Smoke, please. Big Smoke, unfortunately, does not have a good shot here. Wait, I saw something. Wait. Right here.
Get me close.
You have a command? Right in this exact spot. Can I do it from further back? Further back would make me feel a little bit safer. I can do it from there. Can I do it? I can do it from right here. I don't know if I have enough movement though. I think I do. Excellent.
I like things clean.
Another guy destroyed. Excellent work. Shinobi is just going to back off now in case he decides to like double dash this way for whatever reason. I hope he doesn't, of course.
Moving to position.
Alright, we're just kind of toying with Advent at this point. But this is the safest way to remove enemies in the late game on these supply raid missions without getting overwhelmed. Elite officer moving up. Alright, once again, get me some vision on that elite officer, please. I think you can see him from right over here.
I'm on the move.
There he is. Big Smoke, what can you see? You can see him, you just need some ammunition. Den Mother, you know what to do. Alright, Big Smoke, we're counting on you. 122 accuracy now. Oh! That was brutal. Although what's even more brutal is the fact that the elite officers can survive that damage.
Okay.
That's how you know the endgame's gonna be wild. The enemy officers are capable of surviving crits from your high damage sniper rifle shots.
Just chill the fuck out, man.
Imagine this wasn't a controlled situation and we had to like fight everything. Like imagine we didn't boost this and there were enemies that actually managed to reach us.
Roger that.
Ooh. I don't see the guy.
Scanning.
I suspect the officer is like running straight towards us right now, so I want to just make sure that there's no chance that he can catch my snipers off guard.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna bring Stultus all the way down here just to intercept him if he does. No, he's not. Okay, you might have joined up with a different group then.
Covering now.
The music went away, so it implies that he's not active anymore. Time for the last mission to curse crash the game. To be fair, it did happen a lot for this week, didn't it?
Moving out.
I don't see the guy.
Overwatch. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
It will only need half a pod to destroy Sniper Squad. It's so true though, like all it takes is like one shot to down one of our snipers. You have an okay shot against that guy. Can we maybe get a hollow target against him and let the other person get the kill?
Huh?
80%?
Yui-chan, いいわよ.
Not gonna get him.
On my way.
Try again, except this time actually get him.
Ri-chan, かっこいい.
Oh, he's gonna throw is kind of struggling right now. Just struggling a little bit here, but that's alright. You'll get it eventually. Just do your best. For now, Big Smoke will clean it up.
What took you so long?
Did you guys know that we can grapple loot from across the entire map with Dead Mother? Good stuff.
Got the goods.
Okay, once our people are reloaded and ready for action, we'll send Stultus out again. Lots of dead enemies on this map. Just the way I like my enemies. Dead. Oh, interesting. There's like a specific animation for each type of ammunition. So the mag ones will have like the mag ammo kind of look, and the plasma ones will have like a plasma look. That's neat. I love attention to detail like that.
Heading to that location.
Let's go.
Okay. We're ready once again. Let's get Stultus up there to find some more enemies to kill. Okay, if I were bad guys, where would I hide?
On my way.
Not here. Maybe they're around like that side or something. Oh. Found them. Red mech right there. Let's just make sure one of our snipers can see it. We can't see it from any of these spots, unfortunately. It is very well hidden, I think. It's like behind the tree up there. It's a little bit hard to spot. Maybe we can move Stultus around to... this side back here should be good.
On the move.
Muton Prowler Heavy Mech. Can any of you guys see the Muton Prowler or the Heavy Mech? You can see him from here. Alright, let's go draw these enemies over to die. We got a clean shot with this precision shot here. I think I should probably take that. Killed him in one hit! Okay, that's impressive. Now that's incredibly impressive, being able to just kill him like that. Everybody else around here, are you able to land shots on that mech? No, that's a 0% chance. Our vector rifle is like just losing so much accuracy from this distance.
Covering.
Alright, everybody else, just be patient and wait. We will have the opportunity to kill them as they step forward. Oh my god. That was so close. Holy shit, that was so close. Way too close for comfort. Okay, but we got our shots going. How far away is it? It's like down there. We should be able to see it from back here, and I'm pretty sure it can't hit us from here. 0%, never mind. Okay, Stultus. Pick your position very wisely. I think it'll keep running down, right? What if it decides to, like, run at me? This is scary. What if it decides to just run at me?
Rolling.
I'm gonna keep you back here, Stultus.
On Overwatch.
Okay, don't do that again.
Covering now.
Don't you ever do that again. Okay, I could either go pick up the Muton loot, which is not bad, but I think I have to go this way.
Headed there now.
Oh no, I don't see it. Oh, I do not see it.
Hey, get out!
What are the chances that it actually reaches our team?
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh my god, it reached us. Oh my god, it's throwing micro missiles on us. Someone actually got wounded. And I lost out on that loot for this. Damn, that thing actually managed to wound someone. Also, it's being really cheeky and hiding behind a tree. I could see it from here with big smoke. We do need to offer up a command over here. You can also get a shot against it from over here, Sokosakos. Let's activate our running gun so we get 2 shots. And shred all of this thing's armor. No more armor for you. And after that, we should be able to knock him out. Here, let's use Fanfire, because we never get to use it. Let's hollow target him first. I never ever get to use Fanfire, so let's use it. Nice. Okay, you guys are still alive. That's good to see.
Easy now, soldier.
And we got medkits for you.
Roger that.
Alright, after that we're going to regroup.
Okay then.
And figure out where the final group is. 11 enemies killed, there should just be approximately 4 more left on the map, I think.
Confirmed.
Stultus has managed to stay in stealth this entire time, which is excellent.
Scanning.
What the fuck? They actually ambushed us from the sides. Wait, we got outplayed, guys. If we weren't on Overwatch, someone might have died from that officer's shot. Damn! We got outmaneuvered towards the end really hard. Stultus, you need to get back down there.
Double time.
Okay, let's take care of these guys though. We got a kill right there, potential kill right there, and we have a hunter drone that is ready to murder us. How do we handle this? I think first things first, we relocate and just throw the EMP bomb with our Wayfarer. How do I relocate you where you won't die? Not an easy one. What about Den Mother? What can you do? Focus fire. I'm going to activate... I definitely need the officer dead, I think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate Get Some. And we are just going to one-tap this officer with a nice little precision shot there. Target down. Then after that... Can we kill that guy somehow? That would be so nice. We're gonna hollow target this guy so we have more accuracy against him. And then we're gonna activate... Okay, you should be able to down this guy with your 2 shots. Excellent starting shot right there. Good work. And then after that, we're going to have you blue screen bomb this thing. Okay, and that should be good. I don't think anyone here can die from this thing. I hope. I could also throw out a command and try to attempt a stun on it. Okasakos, you want to get an actual stun on it with your EMP bomb? I think it's like a 1 in 3 chance. No stun, unfortunately. It is just going to go for an attack. Ouch. Medbay time. Well, that's unfortunate. We have medbay time now. What did we get from that?
I've got it.
Nothing particularly special. Big Smoke, you want to finish that thing?
Hell no, I'm going through. Come on, come on.
Alright, and that is the death of a hunter drone. Good job, you guys.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down.
This mission was filled with some really tough enemies and you guys managed to pull through, so I'm proud of everyone here. Good job, you guys. Thank God we can shoot 16 times a turn. You guys see why I love the Wayfarer class? Being able to just have the Marauder perk super early on in their tree and then give them any more actions and they can just keep on shooting.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows.
A very relaxing final mission. One of those by the books type of things. Almost fucked us in the end though. Like that last moment kinda had me shaking a little bit.
United in the Elder's love for us, we shall.
You know, if I didn't want to get stunned, I probably shouldn't have blue screen bombed it. I should have just let it stun someone. I didn't think about that, but yeah, I should have just let it stun someone. Alright then, the Bradford Ranger is back. We have a very colorful squad of units, don't we? Okasakos get the promotion here. Is it better to take Steady Hands or Fracture? Steady Hands is good against everything. Fracture is really good against robots. We're starting to run up against some really tough enemies, so this might be a good choice. Another option is Airstrike. This will actually allow me to level the field. I might consider Airstrike. That's actually a really good one. Excellent pickups over here. We got ourselves a brand new Requiem corpse right here. Ninven rings. Also, we just got a bunch of Illyrium crystals and alloys, which makes me very happy. Very happy here. Advents are going to report squad site being unbalanced to the devs. Well, the devs have always known squad site has been OP, but they have to walk the fine line of nerfing it and not taking away the entire identity of being able to squad site snipe. Because sniping in a shooter game is one of those things that players just absolutely love, so it's one of those things where you don't want to mess with it too much, but you want to make sure that it still feels good to do it. Okay then. Why don't we go pick up our income for the next month? And then we will decide on what we want to do here. And then I'll end the stream after we gear up our people, that way we can start doing stuff tomorrow. Light Path's Requiem. Ooh. Requiem flight paths. Is it worth doing a Requiem UFO, you guys think? Also, I'm about to liberate the spot, so it's like, if they want to land, that's fine. What exactly does a Requiem UFO do to the strategic layer? Does it, like, put, a lot of strength at once, or is it just like any other UFO, but Requiem enemies? Well, it is, but it is as worth as it is tough. Gotcha. So it's tough. I'm gonna finish this up first. Data leak, damn. They're throwing everything at us right now. I kinda don't want to do... Oh wait, can't I just send my guy to just stealth it again like last time? I'm pretty sure I could just do that, right? It is very tough at our current force level, I can believe that. We can stop the retaliation, actually. I really don't want to deal with the retaliation here. So, Sovereign, Secret Agent 00 Sovereign is going to be running in there and planting the bomb. Could be fun.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright, Sovereign, we got a big job for you here. Your job is to run in there and shut down this device so they can't retaliate on us. Where is Sovereign? There you are. Alright, so Sovereign's gonna run in there and stealth it out. Let me switch out your weapon for something, since I'm not planning on having you attack or anything, so I'm just gonna give you that. I think we want someone with you, just for safety. Someone that could throw the evac zone early for you, essentially. I'm thinking if I give someone a evac zone, it would probably be... Who can throw an evac zone for you? While helping you out. Maybe the hitman can do stuff. Bobo can also do stuff too. Maybe we send in Bobo on this one. Who's the higher ranked officer though? Oh no, she's not a higher ranked officer. Let's take her off really quick. Who's a higher ranked officer than this guy? You're a captain with 39 will. I think it's based on will if they're both equal ranks. You got pretty low will, so it should be this guy being the officer here. Okay. So essentially what we're going to do is we're going to have you at the very beginning activate Oscar Mike, command this guy, and he'll just dash straight through the entire map. Then you just throw an evac zone and walk out. Sounds easy. And just for safety. You never know when something bad might happen. Skin, trigger happy, hyper-reactive pupil, superior psi. I don't think we need any of that. 75% max infiltration. With a boost it goes up to 112. So I'm basically paying 9 intel to not have to do this mission. I think it's worth. Thank you very much for the raid, Marbozer! How's everyone doing right now? Joint raid with Durava. Oh, thank you guys very much. Welcome, welcome everybody. How you guys doing? I was going to end the stream, but seeing as how we have such a massive raid right now, why don't we do one more mission with you guys? Apparently we're just trying to gear up our entire squad to do stuff here.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Failed again. I'm trying really hard to get an ambush to happen, so I don't have to risk all my highest ranked troops when I'm trying to locate the stronghold, but we're not getting the ambush that we want to get. Can somebody ambush us, please? Bradford as the front of the Sky Ranger? That's right, it's the Bradford Ranger. I'll give you guys a better view of it once I send out these people. Oh, is this the famous Ronar Cheese stealth? Something like that? Is this famous? I didn't realize my cheese strats were famous. Ooh, Marv and Ronar, unexpected crossover. So Central doesn't just steer the Avengers, he also drives the Sky Ranger. I want a squad over here, but I don't want to send valuable troops. I'm just gonna send like you guys here. Is it like always failure check first and then the ambush check or something? Maybe I have to make sure that we succeed, otherwise it'll just always be a failure. Man, I don't want to risk these guys though. These guys are actually valuable units. Anything that's like Sergeant and above, I don't want to risk. Maybe I just have to suck it up and do it with a bit of risk. Locate patrols. Troop column isn't bad. In New Mexico too. Ooh. %73% chance of failure. Can I make it lower if I send in... Alright, I think I'm willing to send in Bobo, because Bobo has really low detection radius. Out of all the people here, she should be able to sneak out without dying if I send her on this mission. Send in the Mimic Beacons. Unfortunately, in Long War 2, Mimic Beacons have to be made from gatekeepers, and we have not encountered one yet. Can I increase our, or decrease our failure chance somehow, without risking any soldiers? Any way I can decrease failure chance? I have another shinobi over here. Maybe we just send in all of our shinobis. I feel like this is our best bet. This is probably our best bet if we don't want to hit a failure, and if we don't want to lose any valuable units. Like, it's okay if the Shiv dies. This thing's been set to die for a long time. I think you guys are going to be heading out like this. I think you'll be fine. Let me just give you a bit more equipment, but not too expensive of equipment, just in case you all die here. But I'm pretty sure you guys won't die. I'm going to maximize your mobility by just not putting any equipment on you. I'll give you guys at least a ceramic plating, just for good luck. Alright, let's try this one. Hopefully we finally trigger that ambush. I love our Corpse Eater Shiv, though. The Corpse Eater Shiv. And welcome to everybody. If you guys haven't ever seen what Beyond Legendary is, you can type in !Beyond Legendary. There'll be an explanation as to what mod we're playing right now. But if you guys don't feel like watching a video about it, then this is basically just Head Jam but on steroids. And with Rishi adding a whole bunch of other stuff into it. The rookies are the Mimic Beacons. Unfortunately, they realized I'd do that, so they made it so that there was a failure chance on that. Let's head to the black market, sell some stuff, or not sell some stuff, but buy some stuff. I need a lot of Illyrium right now.
The market is open.
We're nearing the end game. We're not actually in the end game yet. Oh hey, Nyan is here with a Destroyer class. Or Scavenger. I'm gonna buy the Illyrium crystals first, followed by the alien alloys. After that shipment, we still have 1,200 supplies. I could pick up some elite stuff here. Elite laser sight, elite suppressor, that's quite expensive, but it actually might be worth it. We just saw Durava get completely demolished on a troop column. A troop column, huh? Was he playing Ted Jam or Beyond Legendary? Or something? Look at this guy, he's Omega rich. We managed to liberate like 3 regions, so right now, or 2 or 3 regions, I think it was 2 regions. We managed to liberate 2 regions, and we just have them all set on supplies, which is why we have so much. I'm gonna buy a Destroyer. The Destroyer class is actually quite good. And I'm gonna buy a support just because I've been wanting one of these for a while, ever since my last support got killed. Maybe a Scavenger? I feel like Scavenger at this point in the game is a little bit late. I'm gonna start picking up some weapon mods here. Not too many though, I'm up to 1,000 supplies already. What do they want from me? You guys can't have any of this stuff though, I want all of that. Okay. This should be good. Ooh. 14 days to counter a hidden event. Lots of mission spawning right now because we have so many contacted places. Alright. Now here's the question. Are we going to be doing the Requiem UFO? I think that question will be answered after I gear up a squad for this assault first. The HQ assault is going to be very brutal. He's doing Beyond Legendary also? Oh, sounds cool. How's he been liking it so far? How's he been doing on it? A troop column is the first squad wipe in this campaign too. Yeah, we made a slip up during a troop column where we kind of lost concealment and literally activated like 15 Requiem enemies. It was terrible. Terrible, terrible. Alright. We are going to be bringing in probably the Gatecrashers. Okay, we got Rishi with us. Big Smoke is our sniper. I think we want a Hollow Targeter also, so let's go grab Astral Crown. Astral Crown, Big Smoke, our 2 sharpshooters. We have our boss killer unit right here, Ladonal. think the bounty hunter should be fine. I kind of don't want to tire you out, but I really do want you on this mission. Maybe I'll leave you off. If I do leave off the bounty hunter, who else would I bring in? We got a wayfarer. Wayfarer's not bad. Wayfarer. I think the wayfarer is a good choice. Let's bring the wayfarer in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can bring in an 8th unit here. I think for our 8th unit, we'll do... I think I need a stealther. As Keeler is technically our stealther, but I can't rely on his stealth because he can get revealed really easily. I do want to run as Keeler though, because he's got the ability to hack an enemy unit. Hacker's laptop and Skulljack. And I think we're gonna send in a very hack-heavy team, so let's see. Is there anyone here that can bring maybe red screen rounds? Red screen rounds. I could do someone with a pistol and then red screen rounds. We have our mech protector. The only man on Earth to use the squad system. I try to use it. It's incorporated in the game, so it's nice to be able to try and set it up. And it allows you to build up more boosts with your officers, because officers give boosts to people for more missions that they go on with them. I think we'll use Alex as a fool. Alright, Alex, let's get you in here. Now, we have an advanced psi thingy on you. However, we recently picked up a superior psi, so let's get this one going on you. How's your psi stat now? Still 90. Or is that just the base psi? I can't tell anymore. Devil's Luck. Maim. I'm gonna give you Maim right now. Mostly because if a Berserker shows up, this is one of the ways we can control it. Not a bad idea to just give this guy something, as well as because of the fact that his gun just, like, doesn't do any damage. So giving it some bit of utility would help. Alright, this is gonna be our squad for this mission. I might throw in one more person, but this is a really light headquarters, so I think 8 people is more than enough. Get a Holo Targeter Mark II on you. There we go, that's our Holo Targeter. You've got this. I love the Holo Targeter Sharpshooter in Beyond Legendary. The Watchable Eye perk is so damn good. I love the squad system. Okay, nice to see someone else that appreciates it. A lot of players just don't care about team compositions and stuff, but I really like theory crafting team comps. Most people just kind of slap together what they need, and I mostly do that also. But every once in a while, I like to try to really make use of the team's composition system. Make sure you have an alien nanomed kit on you. Alright, if I were to send out this team, I think I need... Let's put armor on you. Alloy plating, there we go. Let me also give you some stealthiness. Cooper armor, just for stealthiness. We definitely want Warden armor for you. Let's start with all of our armors first, I think. So let's get a Templar armor going. Powered Templar armor. We've got 53 Illyrium, so I can make 5 suits of armor at most, but I don't want to just make 5 suits of armor. I want to make sure that I have enough for people's weapons too. For example, the Templar can get Celestial Gauntlets. 70 supplies, 5 crystals. That's actually surprisingly cheap, honestly. For a tier 5 weapon, that's actually incredibly cheap. I guess it does cost an Illyrium core though. I think we have... what's it called? I don't have my tactical vest. I guess I lost it somewhere maybe. You're good the way you are. Do I want armor piercing rounds or shredder rounds? I'm gonna give you radiation rounds, actually. I think that might be fun. Let's give you radiation rounds. The person with shredder rounds is gonna be the Wayfarer, because you can shoot twice in a row. Ladonnell has the ability to shoot things until they die, so I actually think Ladonnell also takes these shredder rounds. This should be quite exciting. Mr. Plattenwald over here, let's give you... what should my backliners take besides ammo? I don't actually know what else my backliners need. I don't want to build too many Warden armors for you guys, so what I'll do is the backliners will take Predator armor. Predator armor for the backliners. Then the frontliners, oh, you also take a Predator. And then the frontliners will take the Wardens. You got Warden, you got Warden. I'll build you a Warden just because I can afford it. Raptor Commando armor, it's also half off, so it's worth building that. Then after that, we'll pick up a... you know, this is pretty cheap. Why not? I'll give the Sectoid a upgrade too. We just got another month's worth of stuff, so I might as well. Get all of this stuff going, there we go. Finally can switch this out for a coil variant. How much damage is that? This is 6 to 11 damage. Sectoid over here is going to get an upgrade. I need a new vest for you also. Alien Warden armor. Get one of those going. I'm already down to 26 Illyrium left. Vector coil lance there, good. Anything else? Got a mag rifle on you, I guess I switched that out. Coil rifle should be fine. And, oh, that's where it was. Okay, let me take this off you and... oh, actually, you know what? Let's do a hazmat vest on Rishi so she can actually take hits from the... what's it called? The purifiers. That's actually a slightly better choice for you. In fact, I would feel like for our frontliners, more hazmat vest is the better choice, actually. Let's build some more hazmat vests. I like these items a lot. Being able to resist purifiers is a great thing. And also those Praetorian enemies also have like fire rounds. And I think there's like this new priest type of enemies that might be showing up soon. Those things can also inflict burns. But just having people that can resist burns is quite nice. Especially if they're going to be on the front lines. With our Sectoid, I'm going to actually turn this around and give you a Mind Shield. I do not want you getting stunned while you have something mind controlled. And also, if you're holding a zombie, getting stunned will also get rid of that zombie, so we want to really make sure that you don't lose that. Rishi gets mind controlled all the time because she has like no will, so she definitely needs a mind shield. There we go, and that is good, I think. I think all I have to do is manage weapon mods. I could get an upgrade to the Sectoid Siam. I'm up to 26 Illyrium though. I can build a Nero Whip. This might be relevant. How much Illyrium did I need for I think I needed 30 Elerium to do plasma weapons, so I'm gonna have to render some Elerium cores because of this. I generally try and do squads of 4, then fill out on missions the rest of the slots. That way I have a synergized base of units. Yeah, I try to do like squads of 5, and then fill them up if they're missing people. And then I run 2 squads of 8, just for these big, large-scale missions. It is also a very specialized weapon that can't be handed around. That's true. I feel like I want to build the Sectoid Siam. Let's do that. What else do we have here? Overdrive Serum, Refraction Field. Where's the Alien Siam? Or not the Alien Siam, the Advanced Siam. I think it's probably a... Does the Sectoid use an underlay? I don't think the Sectoid uses this. The Sectoid uses the amp. Yeah, there we go. Advanced Sectoid amp. I think... I'm gonna assume that the purple Sectoid amp is locked behind gatekeepers and this is the right one for me to pick up. I hope I'm not grabbing the wrong one. There's no purple variant, right? Yeah, I'm assuming I have the right one here. Alright, Sectoid Siam there. Let's go give you a nice little upgrade to your Psi stat. How much Psi offense do you have right now? You have 100 Psi offense. Is that considered good? I don't actually know what's considered good for Psi offense. Something I don't really pay attention to. Okay, and then the final thing I'll give you is a Nero Whip, I think. Nero Whip, Nero Whip. Oh, I can't do a Nero Whip! I used up my last Sectoid corpse. Alright, we're gonna have to get another Sectoid for that. You just grab some sort of med kit. Alien nano med kit is fine. I want to make sure that the squad has a decent amount of med kits, no matter what. Just in case people bleed out. You never know. Alright, on this mission, I'm very excited to see how Ladonal performs. He's been getting hyped up by Bladewalker this entire time. So, I'm excited to see if he lives up to that hype. I think he will live up to that hype, though. Let's see, you got an elite scope, give that to you, and finally... I feel like the heavy barrel is what I want to give you, but I don't have a heavy barrel. Just kidding, I do have a heavy barrel. One heavy barrel for you. You've also got a heavy barrel and a scope. Then after that, we'll give you guys a bit of an upgrade. Elite stock, advanced heavy barrel. Do we have more scopes? We do have more scopes, that's good. Air trigger, magazine, stock. That should be fine. You got your gauntlets, you guys have all the ammo and stuff you need. I think this squad is about ready. Plasma should be behind Illyrium now. Plasma behind... Isn't that always the case? Or were you talking about something else? I generally find it's hard to always have 6 to 8 available, so that's why I like 4 to 5 when filling the gaps. 4 to 5 when filling the gaps? Yeah, that makes sense. Right now we have a lot of soldiers, so we can afford to put that many on. We take the flamethrower. I think a source of burn is always going to be nice to have. And then Mother can grab... I don't want to give her elite stuff because she's not really like a dedicated shooter. Oh, you know, we might have problems, actually. Den Mother has a fear of missing shots. I forgot that I never fixed that. Oh, but I don't have any more sectoid mind shield thingies. Yeah, we'll take your mind shield off. Alright, Den Mother, you unfortunately need to ensure that you have a mind shield on at all times. Otherwise, bad things might happen. Okay, the squad is looking pretty good here. I'm just gonna give you... If ever we're in danger of like something murdering someone, you can jetpack in and throw an incendiary grenade on them. Okay, any PCSs that we might need? Not really. I'm gonna sell that. I'll hold on to that for our gunner maybe? And iron skin. It's such a useless PCS I feel, but I'll give it to you, Rishi, and maybe it'll come in handy. Maybe. And I think I gave you an armor set, right? I did. Alright, you guys, let's get you all out there. Do your best, try not to die. This is going to be a big mission, but once we win it, we're gonna have some big rewards, and hopefully you guys can haul back some good Requiem corpses.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alright then. Meanwhile, we have another mission over here. 4 days and 12 hours. Rescue VIP from Advent Cell. Oh, a Requiem UFO, huh? My very first Requiem UFO if I do this. Can I even do it though? It's 16 to 18 enemies with only 4 days and 12 hours on it.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Oh, you're saying the Plasma Tier Psyamp is actually behind Delirium only? I'll go check that again. I don't know if we could do this mission. This mission looks kind of sketch right now. I could try to like stealth it, but even if I try to stealth it, this guy's probably just gonna die on the way out. This does not look like an easy mission to stealth. I think we pass up on that. I know it's sad, guys, but I don't think we have the opportunity to do it right now. Okay. I think we pass up on that. What else are we doing right now? I have a lot of supplies. I think there was something I wanted to build in HQ. Let me take a look at that. Apparently I have someone not at work right now. Oh, my game just froze. If my PC crashes again, we're probably just gonna end the stream. So just to give you guys a heads up if like the stream just suddenly goes down. I think we'll do the Scilabs.
Initiated.
Okay, anything else I wanted to build here? We can start building Valkyrie armor. If it didn't cost 35 alloys, I'd totally be willing to just build 3 of these and not worry about ambushes ever again. Invent Capacitor. Increases psionic damage done by 20%. Templars gain +1 focus capacity. Does the Templar shot thingy count as psionic damage? Because this could actually be really, really good if that was the case. Aimless chassis. Suppressor assault rifle. Mech cannon. We'll have another chance to do Requiem UFO Trust. I'm sure we'll have more chances, for sure. Hedster says yes. I kind of want to build an invent thing. I just kind of wish I had it available for the Templar when I sent them out. I guess that'll be the first thing we make with our Requiem core. Oh gosh, it takes 10 Illyrium crystals. Hold up. I need to kind of save up Illyrium crystals so I can do plasma research when the time comes. We're currently very far behind on that. And I don't want to be too far behind on plasma, otherwise we're just going to lose. Yeah, I don't want to just lose the campaign because we didn't do that. Alright, let's head over to here. I think we have something that we needed to do. So I could either find a lead over there for intel. This is what we should be doing because we stop a hidden event. Usually the hidden events in Beyond Legendary are pretty bad.
Mexico.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adept aliens deployed in the field here.
Commander Tigan and
Last time we had to deal with that, we nearly died to an elite priest.
One of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
And unfortunately, I don't have all my mind shields available. If we do this mission, we need to make sure that we can actually deal with psionics somehow. I put my sectoid on that other mission, so he's not available to solace people. Oh man, I don't actually have a way to deal with psionics. We might not be able to do this one. Viper Marauder. Combat. How many grappling hooks do I have? If I have like 2 grappling hooks, I might be able to just pull all of the guys over. Alright, we do have a couple of ripjacks that we can make use of. Maybe we have these 2 guys on this mission. You have a lot of time to send a larger squad. That is true. I can send a larger squad on this, just for safety. The other question is whether or not I have enough equipment. I don't know if I'll have enough equipment. And then the Muton Trooper. I would send you into this mission, but you're tired. I think the Buccaneer is pretty solid for this type of thing. The Assault's gonna be kind of not great because this guy's spec'd mostly for the stun gun, and the stun gun does not affect the priests because they all have mind shields now. They're also immune to fire, so the Pyromaniac's not helpful here. Maybe we take... What do we take here? Dragoon? Is this a hack mission? It is a hack mission. I do need a hacker. We have a hijacker down here. I think I'll bring this Dragoon. Just so we have some source of hacking. 200%. I'll send in one more person. Maybe the Witch? I don't have equipment for the Witch, actually. Maybe the... How good are you capable of doing things? Post Combat Specialist, Regenerative Mist, Survival Instincts, Dedicated Overwatch. I don't know if you're gonna be on this mission. Who am I sending on this mission? One more person. Maybe we just take people that have raw damage output. Maybe we just send you just so we can kill things. Yeah, I think raw damage output is the way to go here. Alright, we have 1 Warden armor and a bunch of Predators. We'll put Warden on our frontline units like What's an Airport, as well as our Buccaneer. There we go, you're going to be extra bulky here. Then everybody else around here is just going to grab Predator armors and pray that they don't get shot at. There we go, we got a plated bit for you. Do we have a better cannon maybe? I used to have a coil cannon, but whoever was holding that died, I think. I have a couple of mag shotguns around here, but they are slowly falling off. I do need to start getting coil weapons to replace those. My Muton, unfortunately, does not have any mag stuff or coil stuff. Maybe we'll give... Can I do an alien armor? I can. I'm running out of Illyrium though. I really can't afford to run out of Illyrium here. I'm gonna give you one upgraded weapon. Maybe the refined Muton bayonet, if we can get that. I don't know if that's locked behind Andromedon research or not. Seems like that's locked behind Andromedon research. Coil sword, plasma edge sword. 7 to 14 damage with mutilate. How much is 7 to 14 damage compared to the coil sword? Okay, it's about the same level as this, except it comes with the mutilate ability. Do I just go with the mag weapons? I think you'll be fine even with only mag weapons, if I have to go that route. We'll work with what we've got here. I don't want to overbuild right now. Maybe I'll give you a coil shorty just for safety though. Depending on how expensive it is. If the coil shorty is not too expensive, we'll build that. Coil shorty, coil shorty. Coil sword, coil shorty. Yeah, that's reasonable. Let's build one of these. We can finally sell off the mag shorties now. Okay, and then all that's left is equipment over here. I have no more alloy plating, so I guess we just go with ceramic for now. Ceramic plating, there we go. And I want you to be immune to flamethrowers, so hazmat vest it is. Same with Blade Dancer over here. I think we're out of hazmat vests actually. I don't mind building more, let's build a couple more. Being immune to flamethrowers is just really, really nice to have. Hazmat vest. We will have an entire squad that can just completely ignore the enemy purifiers. That'll be so amazing. I'm very happy anytime we get to ignore a certain type of enemy. Okay then. And is that it? I think that should be it for now. I'll give you a medkit so you can heal yourself if you ever get wounded. The Buccaneers are oftentimes in the front lines and just in the line of fire. For this squad, I think most of you guys don't really need weapon mods. Like, you're not really shooting very often, and I want to save that superior scope for any other squads that we send out. Or that advanced scope, rather, not superior scope. I can give you guys some laser sights, and that's about it, I think. I'll give you guys, like, the basic laser sights. Maybe a autoloader, if we have some lying around. Laser sight, and autoloader. Right there? I'll give the Muton a scope. He's not really even focused on shooting things, that's fine. 10 more accuracy for the Muton isn't a bad thing. Alright, that is going to be this squad set up. There we go, let's get you guys out there. Muton's bayonet is only ballistic, mag, and plasma. Plasma is behind elite Muton. Okay, so there's no coil variant. Got it. That is helpful to note. Alright, let's keep on scanning ahead. We've got one more mission that we can do for the night. It'll probably end up being the stealth mission, honestly. And then after that, I'm gonna come back to here and continue looking for liberations in that region.
Corridor.
I think the better medkit should be on the combat. I think I already gave them both alien medkits, right?
Forward.
Phantom Slayer rounds. Phantom Slayer rounds are a direct improvement upon our standard AP rounds. They retain the same armor-piercing capability while incorporating a warhead of Illyrium-laced flechettes that disrupt the psionic energies that control the dead, as well as destroying the rotting tissue of the lost. Body armor with Mindweave provides 20 thigh offense and grants immunity to psionic damage and mental effects. Wearer will take 33% more damage from other sources. This line, I think, makes this item unusable. Causes 4 damage to psi attackers and puts all their psi abilities on cooldown. Does not reduce the attacker's chance of success. Has cataclysmic feedback effect if enemy with Solace, Aura, or Bastion tries to approach the soldier. What does that mean? Is it like bad for us or bad for them? I'm not doing this. I need to start doing Plasma Rifle, and unfortunately we don't have enough Illyrium. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start rendering some Illyrium cores over here. Got 17, we should have enough to render for that. Okay, you're done officer training. Next officer. I think the next officer is going to be... You know, this support would make for a good officer. Wayfarer. I guess it would be you next. I think all of my other people have finished training up.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. Our research was a success, Commander.
I'm gonna do one more just so I have enough to build stuff.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
There we go. Alright guys, it's time to attempt to head into Plasma. Rishi really nerfed the amount of time it takes to research Plasma, so... I don't know, like... It's gonna take us at least 50 days to reach the advanced weapon of choice. And I'm not even sure which advanced weapon I want to get. I think it'll probably be the sniper rifles though, because we have so many vector rifle users on the squad, and we have like sniper rifles as our main carries, so it makes sense that we go for the plasma snipers, I think.
I agree. That is an important task.
Alright, let's do this. 24 days until we get that. It's gonna be a long, long time. Alright, this is the resistance data leak that we gotta prevent. Do I need to boost this? I don't feel like I need to boost this since we're stealthing it. Do we start off with concealment? We do start off with concealment. It takes longer for evac to arrive though. Does that matter? I think that guy's nearly invisible. I just don't know if under infiltrating will give the enemies enough detection radius to see that person, so I probably do want to boost it just for safety, right? Because if you under infiltrate, I think enemies have higher detection radius. Oh man, I've been building up intel and now I'm gonna use it all up here. I'm basically spending 9 intel to not have to do a data leak. Bad for them? Oh, okay, so the neural feedback is actually bad for them. What actually happens? Like, when they run in, do they just take a bunch of damage or something, or...? That might be a good way to kill off priests, depending on how much damage they take. Alright guys, let's do one last mission for all the people that are here. Because of how Solace, Aura, and Bastion work, it's basically 4 damage per tile per unit affected. Wait, really? That sounds amazing, actually. So you're telling me if I wanted to, Rusty's mod fixes it though. Is it intended behavior or not intended? Like, did you guys, like, make that and then we're just like, oh, this is hilarious, let's keep it in? Because there's, like, an actual description for it. No, it's not. Oh, okay. It's just for Axis is bad at coding. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, and while we're waiting for this, we'll play some golf game. Once it stops lagging, that is. I want my FE. What's your FE, Shanann? Because base game just goes, is this ability psionic and does it target an enemy? That makes sense. It is kind of funny though, like, I like how you guys actually wrote up a description for all that stuff. I want my free damage, I mean. Free damage, eh? You know, if it wasn't gonna take like an entire week of in-game time to do the HQ assault, I would have actually streamed that for today for everyone here. That'll probably have to be for tomorrow though. I hate how I can't actually see across the map. I like the little stuff in the sky. What's your favorite thing that you see up here? I think I really like the Death Star. Just a random Death Star in the golf course. Oh, this might be one of my longest shots yet. 3,000. Have I ever broken 3,000?
Connected to Advent's network.
Alright, let's do this, guys.
This
Let me showcase to everyone new here. Sovereign, our super stealth shinobi. I like the whale. Oh, the whale's a pretty good choice. I think that would be my number 2, probably.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using
Advent has
explosives.
constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their link system. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Okay then, here's what we're gonna do. Oscar Mike. Do I throw the evac now? I feel like I do.
Help! Help! Someone help!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Give you a command. Alright, nice. The planting thing is over there. Just don't walk through any doors and you'll be fine. Just don't walk through any doors.
Okay.
And lampposts. You can't walk through lampposts either. Frost and Andromedon. Ooh. Nasty business out there. Oh god, there's so much stuff over here.
Oh right, the plot.
It's okay, he's one of you guys. It's alright, he's a stun lancer, can't you see? He looks just like a stun lancer. Yep. Just here for daily maintenance and checkups. Don't worry about me. Wait. Toki says this drone is dangerous. I know what you mean. Okay, you get far back.
Aye, aye. Holding position.
Okay. I need to be like here, and then I'll re-stealth. Where would I I'd run back to here and re-stealth. That's what I would do. The drone can reveal us if it goes over us, but at this point I think it's too late. We're going to bomb this place already. It should be safe, okay. Hi there, Advent. Oh no, Tedster, look away. Don't nerf the strat yet. I'm not done using it. I need it to win. Tedster, just cover your eyes, look the other way while we do this mission, okay? Just don't look. Don't look, Tedster. Okay, the evac should be up soon. Meanwhile, you are going to plant the bomb.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate.
They're just like, what the fuck is that guy doing? Everyone execute this fool. I will have... Oh shit, they're behind us. I didn't think about that. We need a good place to stealth from, otherwise we're going to die. Okay, I think you won't be flanked if you sit right here. I could also go back this way. Now, here's the problem though. If I run back this way and I activate something back here, or if I activate something over here, then I can't stealth anymore. Because you have to not be flanked to go into concealment. So we have to make sure that we pick a good spot. Where's the way home? The way home is up there. Okay. Is it? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, so that's the way home. I'm fairly certain they still can't detect me as long as I stand right here. This should be safe. As long as nothing's behind me, I shouldn't be dying here. I hope. Nothing will spawn here, right? It should be very unlikely that something spawns here. If we want it to be extra safe, we can go here. This is a little bit safer, I think. If the drone catches you, then you're just dead, though. Like, if the drone flies over your head. But this should be a safe spot. There should be nothing that activates and gets behind us. Okay, there we go. And now you just continue waiting for the evac. You should be able to make it out from that one tile over there.
Hunkering down.
Oh no, where did he go? Sir, should we at least take the bomb off of the thing? No! We don't stop until we find this asshole and kill him. If you say so, boss. You sure though, boss? Maybe we should just... It's really easy, we just pull it off. This is fine. This is fine. This is completely fine. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this turn at all whatsoever. There's more paperwork to do if you disarm a bomb than if one goes off. Alright, keep your head down. In 2 turns, we're getting out of here. Now, Okay, that's because I'm attacking him. I was wondering why that was revealing us. Okay, well... Oh shit, it revealed him! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, we got problems here. We got problems here. Go where I won't die. That was not part of the plan. That was not part of the plan. Sovereign, where are you going, Sovereign? Here? Is here okay? Oh, is the Spectre going to mind control you? No, I gave you a mind shield specifically for that reason. Fuck, but everything here is just gonna shoot you to death. Oh no, Sovereign. I hate how the detection radius didn't show that we would get revealed. Can the Andromedon hit me from there? Am I even running the right way? I am running the right way. This is just really, really far away. Got it. Oh no, Sovereign. You might not be making it out of this. This might be a one-way trip, Sovereign. I'm sorry. I think this is your best spot here. Is there a spot where I can, like, hide from the enemies, maybe? I don't think so, no. I think Sovereign's getting lit on fire and killed. No, Sovereign! You were one of my favorite soldiers! You can't die here! Objective actions always reveal. Oh no, we didn't get revealed by the objective actions. What happened was we were standing here, and because our detection radius was so high, it didn't show us that the Muton would spot us. But when I ran though, the Muton still revealed us, unfortunately. You know, I should have thought about that and targeted a spot where I could stealth again if I moved. That's what I should have done. Okay, if I had known that this would have happened, I would have blue moved to like here, then activated my second stealth, and then walked away. Then we would have actually been safe. Then there was no chance that we would have died. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, man. If I had only thought about that. If I had only thought about that. Alright, it's just pure RNG whether or not you live right now. I guess this is the best spot for you to be. Oh, okay, never mind. He's just dead. He's just dead. Bye-bye, Sovereign. You were a cool soldier while you lasted. In the future, when I have a different shinobi that has the same set of perks as you, I'll treat you better. That's why I don't like to use the Advent Armor along with the 3DR reduction perks. You might underflow by accident. Oh, you know what I should put on this guy? I should put the thing that lets you survive with 1 HP if you die. That's what I should have done. Oh well. There were a lot of things we could have done better here with the stealth mission. Hey, well now he dodged the 99! Just dodge 5 more of those and maybe you live. Wait, holy shit. Can you live? No, he's not living. No, Sovereign! How could this happen? The cheating AI with their lying vision. Yeah, it's like, you're the fucking cheater using an impossible to detect unit. Man, this game is so unfair. Alright then, well. One more round and get out of here. Perfection. Shame on you, spend your dodge and 99% once in 3 campaigns on this. We had a get out of jail free card and we squandered it here. I hope I can actually make it to the evac zone without getting shot to death.
Spotted.
Oh, fuck, the drone might prevent us from leaving. The zone of control might not give us enough mobility. I should have thought about that too. Hi, zombie. We might be losing 2 soldiers here. Oh, pleasant.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
You can make it, just barely.
Double time.
You do have to run past the overwatches, though. Good dodge. Hey, Lamau, we made it.
Got it.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Okay, we need a new shinobi, guys. We need more shinobis in our campaign. I might just buy a bunch of rookies and just start mass-producing shinobis. At some point they'll auto-promote to sergeant rank, and that's enough to get both Lightfoot as well as Covert. No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now. Oh man, that was kind of funny seeing the 99% dodge here.
Done by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their
Can you get in command range? No, we were way too far for that, unfortunately. And our hitman was really far away also. Alright, but we actually had a way to escape from that properly if I had just played that right. All I had to do was walk out, blend again, and then dash away. Oh man. It was unfortunate for us that the AI cheated, but we had ways around that cheating too. We'll keep that in mind for next time. Oh, Sovereign, we're gonna miss you. We'll get a new shinobi. They will follow in your footsteps. I actually really badly need another shinobi like that. Shinobis like that are super rare. Okay, let's see. Let's look for our shinobis. How many shinobis do we have that still have... We have quick feet. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Quick feet doesn't make you able to run away super fast. Well, no, you can plant the bomb and like triple run away. So there's that. You have that much going for you. Yeah, I guess you do have the ability to just triple run. Okay, I can see that maybe. But you kind of do need the ability to properly stealth, though. If I can get you to Master Sergeant, this is actually slightly better than the ability to Invisa Stealth, because you can just walk up to the objective, hack it, and then immediately activate your action to run away, and then as you run away, the officers can also command you if you're close enough to dash away. So there's that. What's my other shinobi? The other shinobi is Stultus. Stultus doesn't have that ability. Here, let's do this. We have a 17 mobility soldier right here. Might as well just recruit him real quick. Another 16 mobility soldier back there. We'll recruit you also. And we'll start mass producing some stealthy units, shall we? Time to recruit 500 shinobi rookies. Something like that. Who was it gonna be again? I think it was Metaphysic, right? Okay, one more shinobi over there. Good. Alright guys, I think that is gonna be it for today's stream though. I've been streaming for a total of 11 hours? I'm a complete psychopath. I am so depraved. Alright then, guys. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow once again. And I'll probably be doing another all-night stream because my sleep schedule is completely fucked, so I'm waking up at normal times as opposed to my usual waking up at 6 a.m. Or, no, 6 a.m. is like kind of a normal time. But as opposed to like staying up until like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., I've been going to sleep at regular times, so you guys will probably get like a stream from me about similar to today. What a sad cliffhanger. It was a sad one. But you know, overall this campaign's going really, really good. We've got we have 3 liberated regions. We're about to get a 4th. We have plenty of contacted regions. We have this region being held hostage, so once we start doing a bunch of missions here, the vigilance in here is going to spike and basically slow down the Avatar project to a crawl. And then all that's left is for us to bomb this facility, then we have 5 points down over here. And we will also have another point down over there, and once we do a liberation, we have a really low Avatar project, honestly. We're doing pretty good here. Alright, I'm excited to see what some of the late game stuff holds. We're already getting access to Requiem UFOs, so that's really cool too. That would be the equivalent of like Beyond Impossible large UFOs. Probably even worse, because we have like Rishi type enemies on this. But yeah, till next time guys, thanks for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Have a nice night. It's been a long time. Am I dead? Sackboy, I don't know if you're dead or not. I could have sworn I saw Sackboy in this campaign. I'll check for you.
For those of you who were tuned in last time, unfortunately I got a call from my buddy Stanford, and he wasn't all that happy about me talking about him on
No,
the
you're
radio.
not dead. Are you recruited?
So we're not gonna do that anymore, I guess. So no hard feelings, all right, pal?
You might
buy
have
you a
not
new
been
sweater
recruited
or
this
something, make it
campaign.
up to you. In the meantime, you just keep killing aliens, or at least
No,
talking.
there you are. You're still alive there. Alright then, have a good night, you guys. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.